Like, I don't have a...
Wait, you don't have...
No, I have real estate. Like, I don't have a...
Wait, you don't have...
No, I have real estate, but I don't have someone that knows, like, the best. How do I...
He must not have been a Houthi. And the very fact that that was like a point of contention that could have fucking gotten me arrested is insane. And I genuinely, in that moment, was thinking like, these fucking dumbass slop tubers are actually playing with fucking fire. And I even thought about not even mentioning this because I was like, I don't want to give him any sort of like power over the situation. But like the reality of the matter.
Close one. GG's, bro. GG's. Close one. Real close one. I've never seen a more rage-inducing game than Street Fighter, bro. GG's, dude.
If this was not Tay's IG account, it would say follow or following right here or follow back. If this was not Tay's IG account, his shit would not pop up first without having to search his fucking name.
Yeah, they want to show some of this, man. It's time. It's time. And they want. Huh? To me? Let's sit here instead. It's a little bit easier. This is 7 hours. It took 7 hours and 7 minutes to get this far.
First champ. Dun 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 dun.
Whoa. That's enough.
Look, so cute. It's like a chicken cutlet.
Look at that.
Yeah. Man, dude, I wish I had $100,000 right about now. That would be so fucking nice. You know what? I should go out and call a little black kid the N-word. Like, in this day and age, that would do absolute wonders for my net worth, dude. Like...
More famous.
I wanted to know.
Yeah. Homie, let me tell you something real quick. Someone hold on, who asked who's more famous?
I wanted to know.
Yeah. Homie, let me tell you something real quick. Let me tell you something real quick. I'm more famous.
How the fuck you more
I'm
famous?
more famous.
How the
I'm
fuck
more
are you
famous.
more famous?
Red, come on, man. Don't sit
How
here
the
and lie.
fuck are
Don't
you
sit
more
here and lie.
famous?
I'm more famous. I want everyone to pull up their phone right now and go on TikTok real quick and search on FLYYSOULJAH and search up his name. You let me know who got the most followers. Fuck you talking about?
First of all, your second
I got
account
almost
still
8
hasn't.
million followers on TikTok.
Hold up, your second account still hasn't hit as many followers
I
to
don't
me.
give a fuck about my second account. I'm talking about my main account.
Bro, this nigga's a stupid fuck.
No, I'm scared. I can't play. I need a...
It's unlocked! Can't play! Whoever can't play, can't play! Am I tripping? Who is this? I'm stunlocking him! Bro, I don't know what
I'm doing the same thing.
What's going on?
Guys, you can respawn and keep going.
Yeah, just keep self-resing.
Oh, what? You can?
Who is up here? I'm not letting this guy play! No, we
What are you doing, dude?
Yo, on top of this shit behind us.
Tanuki, you are loved by a lot of people. Stop yapping and be grateful and feel grateful. Always focusing on whatever like you have rather than you losing. You are just yapping and doing nothing, but a lot of people look at this. A lot of people are watching my streaming. Really, really helpful and really thank you so much. Okay.
Oh shit. Whoa, that was awesome.
And I'm never going to modern! Let's go!
I was in 8th grade. It was opening weekend. It was like we went to the movies with friends of mine. There were probably like 5 or 6 of us. Tried to see like the 7 o'clock show of Die Another Day, and it was sold out because this was 2001 or 2002 or something. So it was like people were dumber back then. They would go see Die Another Day on opening weekend. It was sold out. So we called our parents and like from payphones and went, "Hey, this show's sold out. Could we just maybe stay here for a couple hours and then go see the 9 o'clock show, and then you guys can all pick us up at like 11:30? And they went, "Yeah, you're 12 in the year 2001. That sounds chill as fuck." So I got to spend 2 hours at the movie theater with my friends, including a girl that I had a crush on. Then we saw the movie and we sat next to each other. And they were like, how'd you feel about the movie? And I was like, it was pretty bad. Even at age 12, I was like, this is not the kind of entertainment that we should be, accepting for ourselves. We deserve better.
All right, Kiki wants to keep it. I don't know why. She's retarded. Does anyone know what kind of breed this is? She wants me to ask you guys. What breed is this? Oh. Nelson would not eat this.
Freeze. I'm gonna tase him. I'm gonna tase him. I'm gonna tase him. I'm gonna tase him. Let's go. I'm gonna tase him. I'm gonna tase him. We're not killing him. We're not killing him. I'm gonna tase his ass.
We got a 10-15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
What the
Okay, so there is one thing that I found, and it's very controversial. What do you think? What do you think? And then crazy thing is, and then they say Mexican, right? They say steak and a Mexican. There's a steak and a Mexican. And then look at this logo. They say, we do not serve Mexican dishes. You know?
MRJ Logic says there's a lady over here with her boobs out and chasing a guy with a weapon.
Oh, fuck. She's like running away.
Latina_B says nosy ASF. Miss 3001 says zoom in.
He's gonna hit a fucking car,
Latina_B
bro.
says get closer.
I can't. You can't show her.
Harry loves to play 0420 says zoom in.
Shit.
Davy Gravy 16 says AO. Caliedo says classic LANPC.
This one's San Andreas shit.
777 says OMPG lol. Miss 3001 says yo go 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 get the content. Spending time with my dog says
No,
awesome, so here we come now. Wasuf Main 9 says paying 4,000 in
Maybe you can sit closer, like that. Then that's the small version of the one I showed you when I was trying out my idea. So most of the time my trying out idea session are smaller and low quality paint, low quality canvas too. This is also trying ideas, and all of those are trying ideas. Some will go big and some not. Trying ideas. But I don't have that many big painting. Also trying ideas.
go.
Frame chat. They're in one camera. They're. She's like, ooh, scale. Oh, so cute. Oh, this is good. That's so nice, guys. That's so. That's so nice, guys. Cute! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're so excited. Stop.
Lumiere. All right. Consider it played. Doom.
I'm Koreano.
Rob, please do something other than yap. You are so fucking lame. Just shut up and shake ass. Love you, King. You make me so happy. I love you. Your chat is so mean. Frown. I really hope things are getting better. You deserve it, King.
If an ice cream truck comes out, I will run out and buy it.
Fuck yeah.
I used to get so excited when I hear the ice cream.
Yeah.
Should I just play music instead?
Fuck this hole.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Shit up, those Germans.
I'm a professional racist now.
What?
Let's
No,
go.
hold up, racer.
Professional racist now.
What?
Let's
No,
go.
hold up, racer. What did he say?
Nice.
Racer.
Hey, Chad, let's go.
He
Stop
said it
being
wrong.
Racist.
He said it wrong. Racer. It's racer. Kevin, it's
Hey.
racer. Kevin is racer.
Shit. Hey, bro, these took
Shit up, those
I'm a
Germans.
professional racist now.
Behind it. What are the odds of getting an 8? Getting an 8. What are the odds? Chat. There's a video about this, right? Guys. Guys. 3%. 3%. What are you laughing? Man, I'm offline.
Why did you ask me? I was being Why did you say
That's...
Reichert has joined us, owner of GiantBomb.com.
Yeah, that's a true statement that you just said. You're not lying.
I think everyone knew it was always going to go that way. It was like, somehow Dan's going to end up owning this fucking shit show.
I don't know.
watching this. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I have another group like. Hold up top. I remember behind.
Sweaty behind, sweaty behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Group coming.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers. Usually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have heard of evil spirits from many lands. This round should be no different. I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
Oh, the battle
how
starts in
precious.
5,
But we
4,
absolutely must
3,
be a better
2,
agent, dear.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame my students aren't here to witness this lesson.
I require some aid.
Your chosen mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! I'm trying to help. They got behind me!
Heck, who is it? Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
You're ready for cosmic light.
My time to shine!
This will complete them. This queen's reign isn't over.
Here they come now.
Some assistance, please. Healing power. Someone scratch my back.
I suppose that helped. Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Maximum pulse.
I was fine, thank you. Ah, look who's here.
I require some.
that helped. Another senseless battle over.
Enemies help.
Our adversaries gather.
Your day is
Maximum pulse!
Against the world! Just embrace the light!
This is real firepower!
Mission area. Keep going. It's party time! Control lost. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I feel like myself again. You need not fear.
You're mine.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stark, Goldilocks. Even here, at the end of all times, you persist with the nicknames.
If I ever call you by name, it'll be a sign that I'm actually Loki.
Good to know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse games.
The enemy has arrived.
I suppose that helps.
Attack is behind.
Yes, sir. Just leave it to me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Yes! One down!
Mental domination! Can someone exterminate? I suppose that
Us
helps.
against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Seriously.
Watch me!
Pulse charge!
This is real firepower!
Control lost!
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay. We can't win here. Retreat!
Look out, spider nest!
Watch me go!
I suppose that helps. Robots gone now. Good.
You're welcome.
Maximum pulse!
Frost never surrenders.
Glory is almost yours!
We have it and we have to keep it.
Co-op time. Fear Magneto!
Control lost!
Watch me! Spider box against me.
Maximum pulse!
Such curious little spiders. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
अरे वेलोरेंट खोल, तेरे में ना बंडल आया हुआ है गिव बैक B25 और उसमें तू फैंटम किसी को गिफ्ट कर सकता है क्योंकि हमारे पास रिकॉन फैंटम है। तेरे पास भी है ना रिकॉन? हाँ, तो मैं किसी को गिफ्ट कर सकता हूँ रिकॉन। मैं तेरे को तो दे ही नहीं सकता, तेरे पास तो ऑलरेडी है। तो- ओ ये बात भी है। एक मिनट, ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं। मैं अपने दूसरे अकाउंट में भी तो दे सकता हूँ अपने आप को, बट मैं अपने आप को कैसे दूंगा? मैं तो फ्रेंड ही नहीं है। तू भी दे सकता है, पता है। तो दे तो अच्छा, मुझे पहले ऐड करना पड़ेगा फ्रेंड तभी दे सकता। तो भाई पैसे दे देते वापस यार, 1775 के। कोई और खरीद लेते। ये तो गलत बात है यार। टैग क्या है इसका?
letters in English.
अबे मुझे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट कैसे भेजेगा कोई मेरे जे वाले आइकन में, जो मैंने ओडिन स्पैमर ये रन वाला इमोजी बना रखा है। अरे, एक मिनट आया, मैं जरा उसको वाले अकाउंट में साइन आउट एंड एग्जिट। भाई कितनी गर्मी हो रही है बाहर। नहीं, मैं तो बेसमेंट में लेके गया था। बहुत गर्मी है यार, बहुत। गाली का जीत गई बाहर से वही तो ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं अभी उसी अकाउंट में लॉगिन किया है वो पूरा जॉन वीक है बट इसको मैं ऐड अपने में कैसे काउंट करूँ जॉन वीक 9021 मेरे को यही डालना पड़ेगा नहीं बट तेरे में आ रहा है गिफ्ट देना किसी को ये क्या मजा आ गया पैसे क्यों देने पड़ेंगे नहीं तो हम ये बंडल है ना तो हमने तो ऑलरेडी खरीद रखा है हेलो ठीक है हाँ अरे वो यार शाम को आऊंगा अभी तो पहुंच इसमें
New RAM, dude. I mean, even just getting new RAM, I think you'll like notice the
Shit
difference.
just tingled, bro. Venom deep, Venom deep. Dude, not gonna lie, I'd rather just be like back here invisible half the time.
Name. Pierre Paul.
अबे दे नहीं दे पा रहा मैं ये क्या बकवास है
Isn't John Paul like a pope? Holy fuck, this guy is so low.
Iron Fist behind us.
Damn, my stun just doesn't work.
ऐसा तो नहीं फिलीपींस अकाउंट में सिर्फ देना है वो भी नहीं हो रहा
Am I wasted my clap?
We just need our fucking tanks to walk.
Yeah, but it's group battles.
लस्सी को दे पा रहा हूँ मैं
Yo, you're damn, that guy didn't even use his block yet, and he killed our Loki.
कटवा मैं तो भारत को दे पा रहा हूँ मैं
I think the Loki got randomly headshot because he was TPing.
हाँ owned by हाँ
Going Iron Man.
Going Iron Man.
One door.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
बंडल चला जाएगा तो हमारा ओपीएस के लिए होगा। ईमेल लिखता हूँ भाई, I need my refund.
I can ult. I can ult. I can ult.
No!
Wow. How did? Oh wow. You got melted. Done. It's done. It's done. Try to get the most ult charge out of my ult. Damn. All right. Bro, honestly, like those two tanks like feel like the worst as a DPS to like carry against. You go a melee character, they have an Emma grab. You go anything with range, you're shooting walls the whole game. Oh, nice. I got it. Never mind. That's really bad that this guy copied me. Oh my god, bro.
God. Oh, big heals there.
Holy fuck. Why these guys TP so far? If I didn't touch, I think we were dead.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
2 seconds,
Massive.
I'm done, yeah. Bro, I was gonna ult and have our Loki save lamps, but I hear the copy sound and fucking... You're just in that weird limbo. You're like in that weird like spot where you're like, fuck, your Loki has your ult, so he's gonna ult instantly. So you can't ult and I die because I didn't want to double ult. Oh man. Craig, I'll tell you, I'm healing. You're good. You're good, my boy.
Chill.
Like, ooh, dude, I just can't get an ult off, man. I can't get it off.
क्या कर रहे? Call of Duty.
Can't get it off, huh?
Rough too.
Dude, I actually love what our Loki did.
Don't throw this and bin me off.
Don't bin me off.
Don't want to see me bin off.
Oh my god. So many people in front I couldn't heal.
Where's my boot skis? Wait, did he die?
Yeah.
क्या कह रहा हूँ? कंट्रोलर भी गंदा हो गया थोड़े.
Bro, this Loki's actually the GOAT for doing what he just did. He put an orb on me before ulting.
I'm ready for combo. I'm ready for combo. Oh my god, my eye is stinging.
I love that he does that. God, that is so smart. I gotta start doing that if I ever played Loki.
What?
He puts an orb on me and then he ults. Like when he steals Luna. So I don't have to play in it, because I will always get healed. And like, even when I'm out, so I could hide for like, the Emma.
That is so smart.
I'm clapping. Oh, fuck. We gotta break the walls. What the hell? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Oh my god, it's over? Oh. No, I need a clap.
What else is back?
Oh, it's so fucked up. Oh, it's so mega fucked up.
निकल देख ले कौन सी चल रही है क्रिक देगा क्रिक होगी तो सही लाडरा चल रही होगी लाडरा क्रिक का बना लेते हैं जरा लोड आउट और भाई लेवल 16 हो रखी है आंखों पे ऑप्टिक है जिसना क्या अच्छा वो महंगी है ना दो बंदों को खरीदना पड़ेगा वो मेरा है गेम ट्विस्ट में Oh, you have to lock that, but fuck. Under the vertical fold. Man है extended match भी जो मुझे लगता है लॉक होगा क्या हाँ नहीं मैं बंद नहीं गेम रीस्टार्ट नहीं मुझे वो बंद करना पड़ेगा अब कर दे डबल एक्सपी चल रहा है बैरल पास का यही तो दिक्कत है अभी रिसर्जेंस लगाऊंगा तो मिल जाएगा फटाफट
Don't have to be center stage. Frozen Spirit!
The trick!
I love all my friends. Hi, Papa.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale.
Wow, actually.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
एक टीम तो आई है दे दो तू किधर है तू आ गया क्या हाँ
Targets are up. Go take them down.
क्या है दे दो
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
ये मेरे ऊपर है, हमारे ऊपर है। यार पीछे से पेल गया।
Target marked. Request fire miss.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Sure.
They're ready to fight. Be ready. You're next. Your squad mates failed their mission. They're headed back to base. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
अरे मुझे प्राइमरी वेपन नहीं दी इनने। MP5 दिखा रहा क्या? मेरे पास तो पिस्टल है। भाई कैसे जीता हूँ मैं? स्कैफ पे चलते हैं।
You're the last of your squad. Finish it. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Gas is inbound.
अबे यार आले स्कैव भी दे देता।
ये वही करने आया था।
हाँ
यमा
अरे भाग ले।
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
अरे भाई पैसे ना दे रहे मुझे। अरे मेरा बंदा क्यों नहीं भाग रहा? कितने चाहिए होते हैं?
ठीक है,
अरे ये स्प्रिंट की सेटिंग चेंज हो रही है। फिर ऑटोमेटिक नहीं है। वही ढूंढ रहा था, मुझे मिला ही नहीं कहीं। मैंने पता नहीं कोई अलग सी कर दी। इसमें आगे स्टिक करो तो भागता है और फिर भागता ही रहता है। ये देखो मैंने आगे करके छोड़ रखी है। हाँ नहीं पैसे दे दो भाई, गरीब गरीब। देख ले भाई कितने में होता, 3K में होता, 4K में होता। 4। अरे भाई से गोल्डन हो गए। इधर वाले में जाता हूँ, यहाँ पे कोई नहीं। Oh, wait a minute.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Solid work evading the enemy. Clear for now.
हाँ मेरे को आवाज आ रही है।
Marking target location.
और पीछे।
It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
बाइक आया।
Marking loot.
पीछे से मार रहा है।
Waypoint marked.
खरीद सकता हूँ वहाँ पे?
यहीं से मारा था मुझे किसी ने। भगता हुआ आ रहा था वैसे, आ गया होगा आगे। वहाँ स्मोक आने वाला है, सुपर है।
You're losing ground. Move it.
मैं किधर जाऊँ?
स्कैप देख लो, आउट बाउंटी खत्म हो गई है।
लोड आउट लूँ क्या?
देख लो, ले सकते।
भाई मैं नहीं बंदे हैं लोड आउट के पास और मैं सिर्फ पैराशूट नहीं खुला है। दो टीम है।
Targets evaded. Bounty contract been pulled.
अरे यार मेरा स्प्रिंट वाला बंद हो गया अब। मैं बताता हूँ कैसे करना है। कंट्रोलर वो तू मर रहा है, तू मर रहा है। भाग ही नहीं पाऊंगा। क्यों?
Valiant
नहीं चल
there.
रही।
Keep your head up and return to base for
तो
debrief.
गेम भी रखना चूतिया है। भोसड़ी वाले सामने सिंपल वो दे दो ना।
Insert
कहाँ छुपा रखा है? हजारों चीज दे रखी है, ऑटोमेटिक स्प्रिंट नहीं दे रखा। कंट्रोलर मूवमेंट टैक्टिकल स्प्रिंट असिस्ट करना तुझे सबसे पहले ही है, वही कर रखा है। और फिर उसके बाद स्प्रिंट असिस्ट साइडवेज, यस, स्प्रिंट असिस्ट बैकवर्ड ऑन, मूव मेंटल असिस्ट ऑफ, क्राउच असिस्ट ऑफ, कॉर्नर स्लाइस ऑन। कर लिया ज्वाइन अलग हो गए। एक मिनट
This is how you turn on your tac sprint in Black Ops 6. Head over to your settings tab, hit the controller icon. You'll then see sprint assist. Change it to tactical sprint assist. Hit show more. Change your sprint assist delay to 0. Make sure your sprint assist sideways is on, as well as your sprint assist backward. This is how you turn on your tac.
fix auto tac sprint in Black Ops 6 beta. Change these settings that I'm showing you now. Change your sprint assist from on to tactical sprint assist, and then hit square if you're on a PS5 controller, or hit X if you're on an Xbox controller, and show more. And you're going to change the sprint assist delay all the way down to 0. That is going to make it so there is no delay when you start sprinting again. If you enjoyed the video, make sure you hit that
to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
अरे भाई मैं स्प्रिंट नहीं कर पा रहा
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Take the most wanted.
Contract here.
Take the most wanted. Take it here. Get the money. Get the
Battle
loadout.
Royale.
Maybe.
Okay.
Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
हाँ यार दो टीम आई है यहाँ पे
Hunt down the enemy.
इधर कोई नहीं है
Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
Inserting armor.
We have the money.
All right, let's go.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
On the roof, on the roof. Down. On the roof is down.
ग्राउंड ले लिया ना पैसे नहीं मेरे पास है तो हमारे पास पैसे नहीं मेरे पास नहीं थे वहाँ पे गया
You want to move up?
Hostile shooter.
We can go backside for the buy station.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
लड़ रहा है वहाँ कोई मैं यूएवी बाय कर दूँ
Loot available here.
Friendly
By
loadout
UAV?
drops on the
Insert
way.
armor.
I have UAV
I shoot. Just short. 50 short.
Mark and loot.
buy UAV green money there
Coordinates marked.
You want to pop it immediately or you want to...
one down
Peek again, motherfucker. Peek again. He's running, he's running.
Changing max.
oh we went to this side
Requesting recon above.
Marking target location.
मार्क करता रहूँगा एक उधर भी है घर पे दो टीम दो बंदे लोड लिया उनने लोड लिया वो सर्कल वाले नहीं सर्कल वाले हाँ सर्कल वाले Definitely, brother.
Let's get
See you in 1
the
hour.
guy here in the building here left of us. He's still in there.
Insert armor.
What? Headshot sniped me completely. We're safe, we're safe.
हम सेव है वो भी तो सेव है
Not safe anymore.
Fucking crack. ए यार मेरा कंट्रोलर नहीं चल रहा मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है
You'll need to survive to redeploy. Let's have ourselves a fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
What the fuck?
Earn redeployment or die trying. Your squad mate is dead up. They're returning to base. Your squad is barely up. Get this done on your own. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
ये भी था क्लोज वाला वो बंदे लड़ रहे हैं अच्छा प्रॉपर नहीं
Unprotected buy station detected. If you reach it in time, you'll receive a discount. You've got gas moving in.
मैं एक और ले रहा हूँ ठीक है आप उस पे लैंड कर दो
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
मैं भी सप्लाई कर सकता हूँ ये सेफ तो ये वाला सप्लाई हाँ सेफ तो
You should have bought me.
कर बहन के लोड़े should have bought me चाहिए लोड ले सकते हैं वी कैन बाय लोड आउट हियर
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out.
Just
scratch,
quit whining.
Insert armor. Enemy UAV
Loot
is
available
online.
here. Forget it. Never mind.
Inserting armor.
वही रिवाइव कैसे हो गया तूने करा ये रिवाइव ना मुझे लगा आपने किया है ना you had self अच्छा
don't have
yes
self.
हाँ मुझे लगा बाय 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 मुझे we can buy loadout
Oh, let me grab it real quick here.
हेलीकॉप्टर में किसी ने वो छोड़ी है take this
Yeah, UAV. Somebody buy.
no buy loadout we can buy loadout bro we can buy loadout here's the money कोई आ रहा है दे रहा
No shield, said nothing.
It's all down to you now. Step up. Please stop the bomb. Take it off.
अपनी सेटिंग्स बताना कंट्रोलर की एक बार कंट्रोलर कौन सी वाली बतानी है मतलब सारी मूवमेंट मूवमेंट और वो बता दो कंट्रोलर। कंट्रोलर मैंने वो कर रखी है, हॉरिजॉन्टल स्टिक सेंसिटिविटी 1.70, वर्टिकल 1.70। डेड जोन मैंने पता नहीं ऐसा कुछ कराया था। डेड जोन 70 है लेफ्ट स्टिक और 99 है राइट स्टिक। लेफ्ट स्टिक मिनिमम 3, राइट स्टिक मिनिमम 3। मूवमेंट में जाके है टैक्टिकल स्प्रिंट असिस्ट है सबसे पहला।
यार चल ही नहीं रहा मेरा।
ये करने तेरे तो टैक्टिकल स्प्रिंट लगा हुआ तेरा?
हाँ
अच्छा इधर जा, टैक्टिकल स्प्रिंट जाने के बाद ना उधर राइट साइड में देख, गो टू रिलेटेड सेटिंग्स, RS दबा, मतलब राइट स्टिक से राइट कर, तो टैक्टिकल स्प्रिंट एक्टिवेशन पे जा।
हाँ
अब यहाँ पे कर स्प्रिंट टैक्टिकल स्प्रिंट बिहेवियर टॉगल। ऑटो मूव फॉरवर्ड ऑफ, ऑटो डोर पीक ऑफ,
टैक्टिकल स्प्रिंट एक्टिवेशन
डबल टैप,
बाकी ट्रिगर और ऑन।
हाँ पहले ये नहीं था
ना।
हाँ सही चलेगा। यही लगाओ रिसर्जेंस लगाओ,
यही खेलते हैं रैंक। हो गया ओए, हो गया ओए, भाई दिमाग खराब हो गया ना मेरा।
Russell Crowe might be older than your dad.
Yes. I mean, just everything ties in so much better together.
Bro, the music, how they pan the
army coming in with the
camera,
brass,
you
yeah.
feel everything a lot more.
Bien, what are you doing? Are you being silly? What?
Italian wife, I get spoiled. I want 14 of them right now.
Perfect. I don't know how you do it. This is so good.
Hey, who's that cool guy? Who's that cool guy? Yes, thank you. Now it's screw. Next one. Here.
And maybe it's time to get an Italian girlfriend.
This is so good.
Hey,
Just so she can cook me food.
who's that cool guy? Yes. Not there. Yes. Yes. Thank you, bien. That's perfect. I can't believe it's still raining. We're supposed to go on a boat ride today to see the sakura, but it might still be cozy. But man, the rain never stops. Here we are in Odaiba Bay. I've never been here. It's really pretty, actually. So we're gonna catch a boat. Maybe that's the one. I don't know. I think we're right on time, and I don't want to gamble that they're gonna leave without us. It looks like they're ready to leave, so let's actually go. Wow, we were right on time. They take off as soon as we entered. And look.
Oh, he's living the life, man.
This is really amazing. You get the food right away. It's really warm and cozy. It actually totally works out that it rains. It doesn't matter at all. I got the prettiest view.
Bro, he's just living the life.
So pretty. We're surrounded by circular trees.
PUBG खेलेगा वो PUBG खेलता है वो अब खेल ही नहीं रहा बेचारा उसको
PUBG डाउनलोड
60 FPS आ रहे हैं उसमें Valorant में
अरे मेरे भी हुआ था बीच में जब मैं बता ही रहा था ना मेरा कोई गेम नहीं चल रहा
बैन लग गया उसको जब से बैन लगा 60 FPS चल रहे हैं
मेरे तो वैसे भी 60 आ रहे थे पता नहीं क्या हो गया था PUBG डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी
मैंने डाउनलोड करी थी वो डिलीट कर दी
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Please GB हो जाने चाहिए ऐसे जल्दी वो तो दोस्तों के साथ खेल रहा होगा
Enemy soldier incoming.
स्क्वाड जब छोड़ दो ना बीच में तो ऐसा लगता है कि कितने पीछे हो गए भाई गन वन का समझ में नहीं आता ये रेगुलर खेलते रहो तो ठीक है
लेकिन आप कार नहीं यूज कर सकते रैंक में
जी क्या हुआ
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
परमानेंटली अनलॉक क्या हो गया
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
सबको मोस्ट वांटेड अच्छा मैं सोचूं ये कोई नई मोस्ट वांटेड की ट्रिक आई है लगा दिया आपने PUBG
ना
कर एक बंदा आ रहा है पीछे पिंग कर रहा हूँ पिंग 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 पिंग
Coordinates marked.
Your squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back.
Piccio mi non dona a boje,
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Your squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
आएंगे तो सही है मारने आ रहे
Scusa, ci sono ratti di merda piccio.
सारी स्नाइपर ही दोगे क्या?
ये गन पड़ी
एक मेरे राइट से आ रहा है।
कहाँ फंस गया?
Welcome to the gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
भाई झंडे से अटक गया।
अबे यार ये कौन लड़ रहा है? ये लड़ रहा है। काले को बताऊंगा ही नहीं। इतनी लंबी लंबी सांसें ले रहा है।
Here we go.
यही है बहुत स्लो गेम
Be ready. You're next.
एक बंदा पैसे हटने करेगा लीवर थाईलैंड में क्या
Ja to mrdám do piče už fakt skurvený vyjebaný pič.
क्या हो गया भाई? कौन सा वो पढ़ रहा है?
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. You've been marked as the most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head.
अरे मेरे को तो लो।
हाँ ले लो कहाँ पे तो?
नीचे।
अरे भाई आजा। सीट चेंज कर दो।
हाँ। फिर से उड़ चला।
Wait for eyes on.
हाँ काम से काम रखो अपने। बंदे चुपचाप हवा में उड़ नहीं सकते आजकल, बताओ। अबे भाई थम जा, ना लग रही तेरे से गोली।
Marking target location. Hostile shooter.
हवा में ही आ रहा होगा, इसे उड़ा दो। मेरे जुबान यहाँ चलते थोड़ा लूटते हो जाएगा तो।
Waypoint marked.
और यहाँ पे बाई नहीं है। हाँ आगे। यहाँ पे स्मोक आ रहा है। यहाँ पे भी एक मोस्ट वांटेड है।
Coordinates marked.
लड़ रहे हैं सबसे बेस्ट तरीका।
चलो हाँ
यहाँ जाके लेट जाओ। इधर चलते हैं जहाँ पे लोड भी यहाँ पर है।
चलो अबे यार
Loadout drop headed your way.
वो कोई स्नाइप कर रहा है उससे।
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Job's done. Good work.
चलिए चौपट की दोबारा।
एक सेकंड लोड ले।
यहाँ वो
चलो कहाँ पे चलना है? इस भाई को लेना है? छोड़ो क्या करेगा?
ले जाएंगे। तो फिर ऐसा करते हैं इधर कहीं
ब्लू मार्कर में कहाँ चले? ये भाई तो नीचे गिर गया। भाई चौपर इतना तेज
चल लिया।
कुछ ना सुनाई दे रहा।
डाउन
चले
नीचे गिर गया वो। आर्मर भी नहीं है।
लोड आउट पड़े हैं दो यहाँ पे।
Waypoint marked. Advised. You still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
यहाँ से नीचे गिरा है वो मरने के बाद। और लोड आउट खरीद रहे।
चलते हैं तो क्या?
चलो
ओ ये रहा मुझ पे देखो। मारे से
Forget it.
1 2 3 आर्मर ले ले।
कोई नीचे है मेरे दो बंदे।
ओए
यार
कहाँ से हो गई? बाई कर दियो बाई से।
भाई से ना हो रहा कुछ।
वही मर गया।
हाँ
ओए यार
बहुत तेज हो रहे हो। ये कौन सी गोली है? क्रेग? भाई मुझे
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
भाई पे पैसे छोड़ दे। कोई बंदा लैंड हो रहा है।
मोते की बत्ती है।
इसकी
हाँ इसकी पिटाई होगी। ऊपर ही बंदा यहाँ पे।
कहाँ जा रहा है ये?
बाय पे, ये वाले बाय पे, पुलिस स्टेशन।
रोड मंगवाया है वहाँ पे।
Coordinates marked. Never mind. Forget it. Never mind.
बंदा है वहाँ पे।
बंदे यहाँ पे क्या कर रहे हैं? पैसे छोड़ के भाग गया।
हवा में मैं पिट गया।
नहीं एक अंदर भी है, स्टेज से मेरे को आवाज आ रही है। एक कहीं यहाँ पे भी है।
हमारे ऊपर है बंदे। छत पे बंदे हैं।
मैं
नीचे कूद गया। चले, मेरे पास पिस्टल है।
नीचे गन।
आर्मर गया। मैं आतंकवादी हूँ मैं।
Insert an armor.
हाल अपनी गोली दे चल।
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Will not gonna buy you if you say one more word.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
मैं आर्मर ले लेता हूँ।
You fucking blind?
ओए। सारे।
तूने सी गन ले लिया, गाली दे रहा
है। साले नहीं मिल रही तुझे, चल। अरे 2 किल पे है, कम बोला क्या? कहाँ चले?
स्कोप में चलता हो गया सर्कल में।
आप क्या कौन सी गोली है? ट्राई करोगे इसकी?
ना मैंने सही में एक ग्रो और लाग रहा।
Move to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
बाय हो रहा हूँ।
चलते ऊपर से।
यहाँ से बाय कर रहे हैं।
ऊपर से चलते हैं थोड़ा।
कम ग्रीन।
मैं तो भाई को तभी म्यूट कर दिया, करना पड़ना शुरू किया भाई ने।
ग्रीन ना रहा, बुरा मार गया भाई।
कुछ नहीं रहा कोई। उरे।
Hostile shooter. Marking target location.
इसमें मरते तो नहीं।
वो बंदा आया, बंदा भाई।
हाँ दिखा।
Enemy UAV overhead.
शिट, उसमें ये भी चलाई है। और यहाँ तो फंस गया मैं। भाई कितनी टट्टी का नहीं है।
पीछे यार कितने से मार दिया। कोई आपके जस्ट ऊपर है, आपके जस्ट ऊपर। छोरी चोत की एरेस दे दे।
ये ना देगा।
विसर्जन में चलते हैं फिर, इस पर भरोसा ही नहीं करना।
लीव किधर निकल सकते?
अच्छा ऐसा भी है? अबे यार भाई लीव कर रहे तो नहीं खेलना मैं।
ब्रो डाई क्विकली।
2 मिनट में लीव कर सकते हैं। मैं खुश हो गया, मुझे लगा मर रहा है।
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discount.
तो वहाँ जाके इसने सेल्फ ले लिया तो। ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं भाई?
You've got gas moving in.
भाई इसमें मत बैठिए, फटने वाली है। ओए यार जी हो गया भाई के साथ।
Less than 25 were still standing. They hit us
Right,
hard
straight,
that
bro.
time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
पार्टी क्यों भाई? अच्छे गेम क्यों हो जाता है यार? कॉर्ड वाले प्लेयर नहीं रहे भाई अभी।
सही में पबजी डाउनलोड कर लेते हैं।
ये भी सही बात है, लगा देते उनका, उसका तो स्क्वाड फुल है नहीं।
ओह हम डाउनलोड नहीं कर रहे फिर। आओ डाउनलोड में चलते हैं।
डायमंड 2 होने वाला हूँ मैं।
अरे महंगी बातचीत इंडस्ट्री के लोगों से।
5 मैच लगातार जीता था कल रात को। सिर्फ ओडिन ओनली करी मैंने, सिर्फ ओडिन ओनली।
She don't wanna tell lies. Just one more time.
Recon Phantom 1 cents. मैं बोलूँगा भाई अभी ईमेल करता हूँ रायट वालों को, मुझे कह रहे सीपी सीसी वापस में।
वरना देख लो आ जाऊंगा मैं जहाँ पे भी हो तुम। Just one more time.
हेलो। अच्छा जीजू नमस्ते। हेलो। वो जीजू मैंने ना उनसे बात करी, वो कह रहे हैं कि 8.56 तक मिल जाएगा, मतलब आपकी सिबिल उन्होंने बताया था 720 781 कुछ बताया उन्होंने। हाँ ये कम है ना, पता नहीं। हाँ जी निकलवा लीजिए। ठीक 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 है जी। मतलब वो मेरे को कह रहे थे मेन एंड में मिल जाएगी आपको। उन्होंने बताया ही नहीं अभी। हाँ अभी तो 25 के बाद ही है शायद। हाँ हाँ हाँ। ठीक 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 है जी। हाँ उन्होंने वो नहीं, एक मिनट, 8 पॉइंट मैं अभी बता देता हूँ, 8.65। अच्छा हाँ जी हाँ जी। ठीक है मैं मना कर दूँ। ठीक ओ हाँ वही बात। अभी पहले बोल रहे थे 8.45 और फिर ये 8.6 हो गया। ठीक। हाँ ठीक है जी। हाँ 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 वही वही, पहले से ही एडवांस में डाल दूंगा। ठीक 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 है जी। ओके ठीक ठीक ठीक। जी हाँ ये मस्ती। लेट्स गो। ये भी हीरो में बंदा है, सेव कर लेते हैं। तो बोलता है
I don't try. I do.
I don't try, I do. You don't want about time.
Match found. I don't try. I do.
Cents. Yeah, you met
Behind me!
Every game.
Very adequate play. So which one is our spawn?
Yeah. That's the low-key copy. You know I would have cooked him, guys. AO 420? Holy shit, that never happens. Blaze it up, bro.
Yep. Right side?
I'll top right. Okay. Okay.
That one?
Oh my god, Craggy.
A
Problematic
bit of
today.
an issue. Got wrist peeking too?
I don't have to do anything. I just run around and do portals and Craggy does everything.
Oh no. Another one?
hit a diving strike down main. Boom.
Got him. Good point.
Ooh, Cragster. It's so cozy in this backpack, Craigie.
I know.
Hola, mi reina. Make way
You
for
feel
the
like
queen.
you feel kind of cramped, but no, it's great in here.
इसकी abilities क्या है?
वेलेगी हाँ वेल ही है
Yo, 3k damage, not even bad.
No. A lot of people think that bad, but that's the thing. That's the issue that we have right now. Is that the system is performance based, not impact based. And your TPs, like the impact that I got was.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Ah! Here.
I'm all out. Slowing them down.
Molly.
Doing a thing.
Stim beacon here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemies are B.
अरे भाई पूरी टीम आ गई
Bye bye.
Right here.
बैठ
Enemy spotted mid.
चलो
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Indy. If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
बीएस करो ना चारों
No prisoners. Placing sentry.
भाई यार एक और है
मौत आ गई
Launching smoke.
यार अरे स्पाइक तो यहाँ है
Spike
ले
down
लो भाई
mid.
अबे
Last player standing.
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me in your butt than those assholes shooting at me.
Turret out. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
भाई कोडिन
Show yourself you can. Don't miss me too much. Hitting the brakes. Later.
Reloading.
चूतिया वापस आ जाना
Smoke's down. Enemy A.
है यार
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
यार मुझे आवाज भी आ गई थी
Variable. Last player
Launching
standing. One enemy
Sit
remaining.
still.
tens versus tens
That's true. Good advice.
सपना टूटा है तो दिल कभी जलता है थोड़ा दर्द चलता है
Turret out. Reevaluate tactics.
Doing a thing. Later.
Later, bitch.
Okay.
Enemy spotted mid. Smoke's down.
Dizzy has targets.
Open up the sky.
30 seconds left.
120.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
यार
One bullet.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
हमारी रहना इतनी टट्टी क्यों है
Turrets out.
Mike खोल लो भाई
ये देखो
रहना चूतिया है क्या थोड़ा
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. वैसे नहीं कि इडली
क्या बोल रहा है ये
हाँ बोला shut the fuck up.
मीटू का आवाज ही नहीं आ रही म्यूट कर रखा है उसने
120 ओमन अरे कैसे क्या कर रहा है मैच तो देख बी एंटर हो गया कब का
Spike planted.
चेंबर 40 ओमन 120
Last player standing.
Shut the fuck up.
मुझे इनकी आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही
माइक तो बोले बैंड के लोड़ो कितना
वॉइस चैट बहुत बैड है
ऑडियो में आके वो चेंज करो आउटपुट
माइक्रोफोन हेलो आवाज आज
हाँ ये
हेलो
Good afternoon, this is Rachel calling from Mahindra and Mahindra.
With accuracy.
जी बोलिए नहीं फिर भी बताएं कर नहीं करनी नहीं चाहिए
That's how you survive.
Down you go. Off your feet!
Up and away.
Down and out.
Somebody's there.
88 85
Run, little man.
Back in a flash.
The
wingman's my ultimate is ready.
One enemy
Out.
remaining.
85
Spike down A.
Nice.
Out sick next time. Yeah. Spike's A.
You are capable of anything. We are capable of anything. I know because you've shown me. Now show them.
रेना कुछ कर ले भाई. इडली सांभर चटनी. आवाज आ रही है उसकी? यार मेरे को नहीं
अब नहीं आ रही, चुप हो गया.
Spike down A.
Gonna fall back here.
बीच में पीछे घुसेगा.
Shot my
Copy
wingman.
in, copy in.
Mosh pit.
तो इधर आके पीछे जाओ.
अरे 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 गुस्सा नहीं.
अरे पहले उसके बाद पुश कर लेगा.
दोनों वहीं थे.
Last player standing.
और मुझे आवाज आ गई थी रोटेट करने की. इस भाई को देखते हैं.
Rudy.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
कुछ तो कर लो भाई.
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Someone's there.
कोई लड़ो मेरे साथ. वो तोड़ रहा है उसे.
Got one.
उस पे ही है, केजी की उस पे ही है.
Barrel.
रोटेट करेंगे.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
इसका अल्ट क्या करता है वेले का?
स्टन कर देता है शायद. भाई कितना स्लो खेल रहे हैं.
Launching smoke.
केजी डर गई.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
भाई तू माइक बंद कर ले, खोल मत.
120 वाले किसी कुछ मारा नहीं है.
Everyone good? Take a second, you need.
12 देख लो, किसी ने कुछ मार नहीं उसको.
अबे मेरे को आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही?
अच्छा यार ये देखो, ऑन ऑफ करके देखो, ऑफ ऑन करके देखो.
गाइस मेरी आवाज आ रही है? हेलो. अब आ गई.
Facing center.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy A.
Enemy spotted. Placing alarm bot. Reloaded.
Dizzy's down. Good shot.
Back in a flash.
Molly.
Bye.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
Look at us. I'm all out. Everyone okay now? You all feeling good? We got this.
इसी में मारा नहीं उसको यार साले ने पोटैटो कर दिया
Show us how it's done, Reina.
Get
Don't
out of
miss
my
me too
way.
much.
यार एक मिनट में वाला छक्कू इधर खेल रहा है
ये जा रहे बी 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 बी
बी जाएंगे एक था वो यहाँ पे चेम्बर
जेट भी है
Yeah, it's like that.
नहीं
अरे देखना किधर उधर
सबको मिलता रहता है
Finish. 30 seconds left.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
There. Be right back.
96
Spike down A.
Slow down.
Last player standing.
160
Spike planted.
मेरे को चेम्बर आके मार गया यार किसी के सामने
मैं ब्लाइंड था यार बतिया
Still in sight.
भाई अपनी सेंसिटिविटी कम कर ले
Inside.
ठीक है संभल रही नहीं है अबे दोनों वही हैं पता नहीं भाई
One enemy remaining.
शॉट है ब्रो यू आर ओपी
अंडर है
Don't rush me.
यार कैसे लोग आते हैं इस गेम में
Last round before the switch.
Last round to
अभी
use our
serious
strengths and
खेलते हैं
abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
मैं भाई तेहो को नर्फ कर दिया यार बताओ अब उससे मरते नहीं है उससे तो बंदे
You want to play? Let's play. Joke's over! You're dead!
राइट रीटेक करेंगे इंटेल है बहुत सारे
Gonna fall back here. Out.
Off your feet!
Besides, my ultimate.
Line them up. I'm going in. There's that. There.
Spike planted.
हराम ही है। रुको ब्लाइंड में रुको।
मेन कोई नहीं है।
Dizzy's up top.
Last player standing.
ऊपर है।
One enemy remaining.
भाई यार मुझे लगा मर गया। मुझे लगा मर गया।
Switching sides.
अरे यार।
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Be right back.
Reloading.
देखो प्लान इधर लेना।
Reloading.
वहीं पे लाइन अप से।
Reloading.
देखो।
ठीक है सर।
Embarrass them.
प्लान इधर ले लो।
Reloading. Be right back. Having their vision.
Launching smoke.
Bye bye.
That's spike wings.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
There.
प्लान नहीं करो ना।
यार मैं 10 HP था क्यों दोनों की तरह घूम रहा हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
भाई तू देखते रहे बस।
लेना का एम आ गया।
एंजॉय वापस आ गया।
What's up? Let's hear it.
वैसे कर सकते हैं क्या वो नहीं है कोई अच्छा चेंबर के अलावा।
Turret out.
Doing a thing. Cutting their vision.
वो मैंने सही कहा।
मेरा है उधर प्लान।
Planted.
अंदर।
One enemy remaining.
Didn't want to join your
भाई क्या शॉट मारा है मैंने उस पे उन दोनों पे। तुक्के थे वो अलग बात है।
Can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
फेक है फेक भी फेक देने।
मस्त प्लान है। वैसे मजे आ जाएंगे।
तू फटाफट से अपना वो करके भाग आ जाइयो।
Back at it.
हम भी इनकी तरह करेंगे पहले फेक ही करते फिर फेक भी करते।
Be right back.
क्या फेंक चलो भी। हो गया फेंक।
Out.
हाँ ए भैया आओ गेको बाव रहने को रहने दो उधर। आ जाओ बी प्लांट ही करेगा। खाली है। जल्दी आओ।
रुक जा यार।
Launching smoke.
मिड मार्केट देखो।
दे रहा स्मोक दे रहा। नहीं है जरूरत चलो जाओ। प्लांट इधर करना क्या कोई इधर करना। Smoking market.
Spike planted. Thrash is ready.
Blow down.
Enemy has defend a spawn.
Oh boy.
Enemy has defend a spawn.
See ya.
ये भी ठीक है।
Launching smoke.
It's all you, Mosh.
all you, little homie.
City bus.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
यार मैंने अपने बंदे
हाँ बहुत कबीरे हो भाई.
Well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
वैसे भी इसने पोटैटो कर दिया था पहले ही.
केजे बीबल पुल तक ना बाद में आ जाना.
आ गया है.
मारना
हाँ, बहुत तेज बन रहा था. स्मोक्स नहीं है इनमें.
मिड टॉप पुश.
यार पोटैटो कर दिया.
सही.
Right here.
Scoot, cuate.
साले गली ने आ रहा है.
चेम्बर है यहाँ पे. चेम्बर भी है किसी.
Placing alarm bot.
Stim beacon down.
Killed my bot.
ओपन कर.
Spike planted.
पूरी में चालू अल्ट किया उसने. मार दिया.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Odin power.
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so.
Hope so.
मैं बाय दे सकता हूँ किसी को चाहिए तो.
Y'all need a gun? I'll shot you.
पुल से ले लेना. एमन रुको ना आवाज मत करो. मैं भी स्मोक देके आता हूँ. होल्ड कर लो. पिस्टल में जैसे लाता हूँ. ब्रीच अमन यार. प्रोटेक्ट या तो देखो. आ गया. एक मिनट को स्मोक कर रहा हूँ.
ये ब्लाइंड करो. ब्लाइंड कर दो.
Back in a flash.
In sight. Had him baby. Blue man's gonna plant spike.
X3 है.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man. Rush is ready.
Hitting the brakes.
I'll feed it in.
Right here. Enemy spotted A.
Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
40.
That's a dumb way to die.
Yeah. भूत बना देंगे.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
गेको अल्ट ले ले.
ये पे करता हूँ.
आओ ना इधर आ जाओ ना.
जेन करता हूँ जेन.
W का हाँ W का तैयार आ जाओ. हम लोग के लिए स्मोक दे रहा हूँ.
Get out of my way.
Smoke.
Go get him. Line him up. Go again. Reloading.
स्मोक में मैंने स्मोकिंग हेवन.
Enemy spotted A.
अबे यार नीचे.
Plant the spike.
Off your feet!
नहीं कोई भी नहीं हुआ, कोई भी नहीं
रुक
हुआ।
जा, होल्ड कर, होल्ड कर।
रोटेट कर लो।
It's ready. Okay. Time for a protein shake. Pay attention.
मैं
Might
मेरी
learn
एक एचपी
something.
दिखा ली।
एंड जग गया भाई ने जो तुक्का मारा है ना अभी मेरे सामने।
तो स्टार्ट से जगह हो भाई।
There.
रिजल्ट मानना।
No prisoners.
हाँ भाई हम पे।
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke's down.
Initiated.
Gonna fall back here.
Clear.
Take it down. On the money. Enemy spotted mid. In beacon here.
Nice and slow now.
Placing
52
sword
दो
grenade.
मार्केट प्लान करो वेलेट भाई।
One enemy remaining.
इधर 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 तो स्पाइक इधर स्पाइक
This is up top. Somebody's there.
अबे तेरे तो स्पाइक है। हाँ।
Spike planted.
अल्टी है, डोंट। बैक पुश आएगा तो। दौड़े।
उड़ी ले उड़ी ले।
The symphony of death. Need a drop.
देखो भाई तू इधर प्लान करा दे, राउंड जिता दूंगा मैं। मॉली भी है, लेट ना भाई।
ठीक है ब्रदर।
तू इधर प्लान करा दे।
We survive.
वॉक करो, नो शॉट, नो शॉट।
Run, little man. I'll take it.
लवली, गुस्सा।
Don't miss it.
अबे भाई।
Alarm bot. Someone's there.
Last player standing.
अरे ना फ्लैश करो ना भाई। Run.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly,
पहला राउंड आ रहेगा।
Those mid to be.
Make me proud.
Flash कर रहा हूँ उसमें।
Enemy and defender spawn.
Market. Omen market.
जी।
105. ए जाओ। Phoenix है।
Last player standing.
Golden.
Jet है, 3 पर।
146.
भाई इतना कम बैक करके भाई अभी आप हैं।
Match point. They're just batteries. And I need a
Hold कर दो मैं एक।
हाँ होल्ड करूँ मैं उसको डैश।
स्मोक में खड़े मत होना वो
Watch me.
रहना आओ ना भाई ऐसी आपका
Turret out.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted. A.
लगा रहा हूँ
जल रहे हो शायद रुक जाओ मत जाओ
स्मोक है उसको मार
जो लास्ट स्मोक है वेट कर लो स्मोक आवाज मत देना मत दो कुछ मत करो अबे रेना
नाइस कट रुक जा मत
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Close.
Gonna fall back here. Cutting their vision. Bye.
Right.
Pathetic.
Smoke's down.
Wingman's planting.
Beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
मैं नल्ट किया था कहीं स्पॉन पे हो
Caution here.
Yeah. Still fish should hurt.
Go get him, buddy.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I can buy for you.
इसको भी रुक जाओ उधर ही होल्ड करो
Smoke's down.
My ultimate is ready. Reloading.
Line him up.
I'm going in.
Reloading.
Don't miss it too much. Later. Cutting their vision.
Placing alarm.
Smoke's down.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Nice and slow now. One enemy remaining. How do you think that was gonna end?
भाई आग लगा दी
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
3 लोग का
Can I
4
get
लोग का
this?
भाई उधर चेंबर का अल्टी है
कैस करना भाई ये
अरे होल्ड करेंगे तो अरे उनको पता है फेक कर उधर जाते रहे
You want to play? Let's play.
स्मोक कर दो
Placing reloading.
spotted mid.
Back in a flash.
अरे
Wingman's gonna
Plant
spike.
ए रहना ये आ जाओ
Spike down A.
Enemy A.
Out of here.
Sana.
Spike.
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार
Last player standing.
133
Spike down A.
छोड़ देते ना उसे
गनात करता हूं
मेरे को तो ऊपर वाले ने मारा
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
नहीं नाइस
अरे भाई कैसे मार दिया भाई साहब
Switching sides. Overtime.
20 kill 20 assist
Hey, stay focused. Those shits are trying to kill us.
Can someone buy me, please?
और आप मतलब पहले जीतना भाई
ये क्या सेटअप कर ले ए पे ए ट्री पे
बी आएगा नहीं पहले आजा।
Turret out. Enemy A.
भी छोड़ दो पूरा।
Good. He has targets.
अरे बढ़िया।
One enemy remaining.
Lovely रे।
Spike down A.
जा भी तेरा इस।
केजे भाई चक गए। Vines. Ace. Hey.
76.
Spike it A.
Switching sides. Match point. Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps reloading.
भाई ये बहुत जल्दी रोटेट करते हैं वैसे। हाँ ये एक्सपेक्टेड होगा बी चल।
Can someone buy me? Please, appreciate it.
मोदी बस
आजा भी जाएगा। पांचों के पांच आओ भाई प्लीज।
मॉली सोच रहा हूँ कहाँ फेंकूं, मार्केट फेंक देना।
Time for a flanking
देखो
test.
स्पाइक ले लियो।
I dropped the spike.
Launching smoke.
Doing a thing.
Dim beacon here. Right here.
Still in sight.
एक फ्लैंक है।
Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Blow him up, Mosh.
एक फ्लैंक है ना।
Next.
Nice
Three.
one रे।
My ultimate is ready.
Alarm got down.
Backstab.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless. Attackers win.
Good work. Now, let's see if
कम
that
बैक देख रहे हो।
sword falls out of the
आपको
sky.
D2 बचा के रहेंगे।
10-2 से कमबैक हुआ।
भाई साहब।
भाई मौजे आ गए मौजे। ये D2। भाई क्या कमबैक हुआ है, असली कमबैक।
बेचारे थक गए होंगे भाई, क्या हो गया भाई। वेले से एंट्री बहुत तगड़ी होती है, अगर कहीं
हाँ,
खराब हो जाए तो वापस आ जाओ। भाई साहब मजाक चल रहा है। एक मिनट आया।
ये होर्डिंग स्पैमर बहुत स्पैम करता है।
मुझे देख देख सोना।
Match found.
Hold on, yo.
You have good taste.
Have good taste, वो देखा है आपने, एक इंडियन स्ट्रीमर है, वो चेंबर बन के चेंबर खेलता है।
नहीं तो
हाँ भाई ऐसी चोरियां करता है, बेच चुका हुआ दिखता है तो। ओह I like ऐसे होता है चक्को इधर खेलता अच्छा है लेकिन पर छक्का है फनी वे में
Okay, cool. Nice.
I beat kid. भारत ओबामा बारात ओबामा सॉरी वो क्यूटी टेंस ओपोनेंट टीम में
Oh, ये गोल्ड का लोग
I remember being
आओ इसका
so
भूत बनाए
It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
उधर क्या
Comms.
मेरा नाम तो भी चले बजा
इधर है
इधर smokes.
आठ के साथ आठ सारे
Up and away.
प्लांटिंग है
Dizzy has targets.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
यार 38
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार मार गया था अच्छा ये उनकी सेज वॉल थी अरे भाई साहब बहुत ही अच्छा फिर तो
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage. That's a good spot.
They push very late.
पूछा देर से किसी ने away.
Spike down B.
Sound.
Enemy A. Somebody's there.
They found my trap. Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
ये कौन सी गाली दे दी
Yeah. Yeah, respect.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of
Damn
my
you, भाई मैं
I do like winning.
I do like winning. ऐसे ही बोलता है बोला है चेम्बर बोलता है हाँ इतनी हंसी आती है इसकी वो देख के I like
That
it.
works.
ये जो भाई वो देख लेना
No loose ends.
Leg.
Beep sound.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Right there.
अरे एक उधर पे. He can come heaven.
अबे यार ऐसे ही नीचे देखा ऊपर आ गया. देखो जी अपना वो फेंक दो ना.
One more.
देखो फेंक दे स्मोक डाल दिया.
Last player standing.
भाई जल्दी फेंक दे. बता दो ना इसे कि आप स्मोक डाल रहे हो. अपना वो फेंक दे.
No one will remember them.
उड़ेंगी चलिए. स्प्लिट में तो तूने ओडिन नहीं किया था. ये किससे बात कर रहा है? पागल है क्या?
A gift.
स्प्लिट कब खेले हम? पता नहीं. एक्चुअली कहाँ से आ जाते हैं?
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke sign is smoke.
मैं फ्लैश.
अरे दो.
गन ले गया यार अल्लाह.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
यार हेड.
He has a phantom. You can save that.
वन बहुत लो है. अरे यार हेडशॉट बहुत लो. क्या की हेडशॉट पे नहीं मारा. ओवर हील हो गया.
Who to smother first?
Need a drop.
इससे ज्यादा क्या डैमेज किया? क्या
Need a
चाहिए?
drop.
Does anyone have funds?
यहाँ सब सेव कर रहे हैं. तुझे बाय करना है. ओ अच्छा. अब याद आ गया कौन है.
That's a good spot.
Stop their advance.
Facts. वॉल बताना कब नीचे जाएगी. कौन अच्छा आप नहीं होगी. छोड़ी मारो चैप. रेना भाई भी रहो. चेंबर 55. ओह सॉरी क्या. एयरटेल वालों का फोन आता रहता है. बिल दे दो. जी लेने दो. भी आ रहे हैं.
Toxins going up.
फैंटम थे देखो.
ये आ गए.
Toxin screen down.
कहाँ है?
Planting.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
रेना डोर्स पे बढ़िया फैंटम. इनका बॉडी पे फैंटम है. सेव ही कर लेगा.
Gun here.
बी क्या कर.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
मुझ पे ए आना, मेरे लिए चीजें तोड़ देना।
ये कड़ा है तो भी
ये भाई से ना हो रहा कुछ।
That works.
वॉली पकड़ के बैठ जाता है। यहाँ से ऊपर हो जाएगा।
ये तो लिंक देखो।
बस वो ब्लाइंड फेंकेगा, वो तोड़ देना। भाई मेरा ध्यान कहीं और था।
अरे जेट 140
बोल रहा था ना ये सुअर है, कहीं मर जाता है। मैं देख रहा हूँ ये।
ठीक है, मैं देख रहा हूँ।
Teleport's ready.
वॉल अप करनी है।
मिड स्मोक किया है।
मेन देख ले, मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से।
इधर में गए।
वॉल नीचे कर दूँ।
Enemy spotted A. You will not kill my allies.
30 seconds left.
No, Jet, you can go.
God है।
Well played.
My turn.
अंदर आ गया, अंदर।
Close chamber, close behind.
Spike down A.
अरे यार क्यों मरा मैं इससे?
Well played.
10 seconds left.
Spike is here.
Take one. Take off. Jet, take off.
As much as this world hurt me.
करनी है मेरे पास वो है।
Need a drop. Thank you.
करनी है तो कर ले।
They are so dead. A gift.
ओके, कोई एफपी उनका।
ये जल्दी जीत जाते हैं।
Get out of my way.
Mid page.
मैंने क्यों कर दी वॉल अप? जल्दी कर दी। ओ मैं पीछे आ रहा था। अच्छा तूने यहाँ पे चेक कर रहा है। ऑन करूँगा। अरे
One enemy remaining.
शॉट।
ये भी मिड ही था।
ड्रॉप लेके कहाँ जा रहा है?
Done here.
आ गया।
ए यार 102 है।
साइक उस पे एजेट पे।
These new friends of
भाई अब
ours are not
और
too
छोड़ दोगे?
friendly.
हेलो।
Appreciate it.
ये भाई गाने जा रहे हो आप?
लेट से मांग ले, मैं दे दूँगा।
कोई नहीं, दो अब। सेंसी बंदा।
ये को लेके चला जा भाई।
चैम्बर खेल रहा है। वॉल चाहिए बता। कोई भी नहीं, यहाँ पे मेरे आगे लगे।
बढ़िया
वाला
वॉल नीचे लगा। भूत बना दिया। ओले अल्ट कर देंगे तो।
Spike planted.
हाँ मैं पीछे आ रहा हूँ, अल्ट करता हूँ, रुक जा।
मैं का पुश करता था।
Ball. नहीं TP कर लिया.
My buddy's defusing.
One enemy remaining. Last player.
यार पोटैटो हो गया.
Wingman for the win.
Up. पीछे.
कहाँ ले जेट को?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Let's
Let's win and get out of here.
जेट मेरे से मार ले.
That works.
अगर कुछ फेंकेगा ना तोड़ देगा.
क्या को वो किया.
Come on, little homies.
जेट आ गया.
Oh my God, sorry.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Yeah.
Hey.
Dizzy has target. Get him, man. Enemies are A. Blow him up, Mosh.
Spike planted.
You're done.
You will not kill my allies.
That's not ready. Teleport's ready.
Current there we go.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Chamber diffuse.
Beep. Enough of that.
साले चेम्बर डिफ्यूज बोल के करने नहीं दिया.
Reload.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Need a drop.
नहीं खेल रहा ऐसा.
पहाड़ी हो.
A gift.
I don't know Hindi, man.
Where are you from?
I'm from Kerala.
100% literacy.
You want to play? Let's play.
आप बहुत कबीरे हो भाई. ओ भाई यार ये कहाँ कूद के आ रहा है सुअर का बच्चा.
Reloading. Still inside.
वो पोटैटो कर दिया.
Gotcha, fun. My turret B.
अबे भाई मेरे से ना हो रहा.
One enemy remaining.
मेरा एस.
Spike down B.
ऐसा कर ले भाई कर ले.
Full dead.
ऐसे इसमें था एक मैंने मारा.
Still hungry.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up the
potato, इतना potato.
Object से iron ले.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Battle pass से तो बेहतर है.
That's a good spot.
ऐसे थोड़ी ना हार मान लेंगे आप पे.
वॉल बार में
यार रेड पर वैसे लिटरेसी बात.
Get good. Wait. I'll fly.
Trap destroyed.
One down. Damn.
अबे यार आ गई सेट पीछा करते हुए.
अरे
वो तोड़ दे.
Spike down A.
सेट है यहाँ पे.
सेज को भी देना है.
जेट 130.
कॉपी कर लेते.
One enemy remaining.
सही में 130.
लिंक की था लास्ट. पूरा जेट को दिखा देखते हैं.
दिखा मुझे तो दिखा.
Are you sure he's there?
I think
me or something, no?
10 seconds left.
Yep, he was.
Ace.
दिखा तो मुझे भी नहीं था इसके इसमें।
Last round in the half.
We can't take anything with us after
Yeah,
this.
bye.
Take this jet.
Does anyone have funds?
Rena can give you.
That works.
Can give me one.
Actually, Mohit bhaiya,
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
My 10 seconds.
तो भाई लिंक चले जाओ।
Au revoir, frérot.
अरे भाई
Alt करो.
Everyone on.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Device on a knife.
Flawless. Switching sides.
Spike.
Viper's a hero when they're crying for air.
मैंने ले लिए मॉली एंड ऑब। You can plant.
What?
चलेगा ये चले।
A gift.
कोई लाइनअप्स तो नहीं है ना वाइपर?
In we go.
यहाँ फ्लैश करो या क्लोज ही करो आगे जाके। Leave us on here.
I don't know Hindi, sir.
Close.
Oh my god, it is dead. Oh.
They walled us.
Big God. अरे यार कैसे मर जाऊँ मैं बार इससे ही।
सुने मारा।
क्लोव राइवल्स खेल लिया।
तीन है।
अल्लाह की
चैम्बर का क्रैप है।
Bra.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
चलो आपसे तो आपका इससे तो अच्छा था।
66
Right click.
What the fuck? Hit once.
We got this.
Spike is here.
They are making this simple.
Here.
Chamber.
Block the sight.
उधर से कहाँ?
Hiding there. Away. Someone's there.
Enemy spotted B.
मैं ही क्यों मर गया?
You're done.
गन
Spike down mid.
ये कोई अंदर से आ जाना अंदर उसके अंदर तो
Excusez-moi.
Two there, two link.
Last player standing.
कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी।
If you focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
भाई ये भी चलो
चलो
That's a good spot.
Need a drop.
Dizzy's up top.
Flashback.
Bro, I don't know why it didn't fly. I can flash in 3. Can we go into 7?
Spike down B.
Here.
ये मेरे वॉल ऊपर है
एक ऊपर भी है
सेफ प्लांट कर दो
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Left.
अरे सेफ प्लांट करो वहां से तो मार देंगे
Their lives are so meaningless.
I have a
सही काम से
है इस पे डब्बे पे
I have ultimate defense on a
Here.
cold.
That works.
Sage walls, can we break? Can we push?
भाई वॉल कितनी बढ़िया करी थी देखा तुमने ऊपर भी
हाँ वॉल तो एक नंबर थी
Wait. Now blind.
Enemy spotted.
साले मौली भाई फेंक दिया
Spike down A.
And you're done.
Cover me.
They found my trap.
बैक स्टेप
You had your fun. My turn.
114
The wingman's down.
Last player
Or
standing.
120 gecko. 120 gecko and 114 chamber. You have to push it.
अरे 115
इसके एक्स्ट्रा लग गए जेट की हुंडी भी ऊपर हो गई मेरी मारी
भाई ने मौली पे ही वो फेंक दिया अपना गेको
मेरे पास तो बहुत पैसा है मैं जाता हूँ मिड से शॉटगन लेके
That's a good spot.
he'll be holding those. Jumpy.
Right there.
Very low, Sage very low.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my, Sage 80.
Go for this.
Team Ace.
यार मुझे लगा मैंने सेज को हेडशॉट दिया है तो मैंने तो उसे 0 डैमेज दिया
I think we are winning.
Need a drop.
But that would be open. B.
That works.
Need a drop.
Does anyone have funds?
too late now
Jet is hopping here and
No, just jumping first.
Block in sight.
ये तो पहले क्यों मर जाता है?
Nice.
Chamber Gecko.
Gecko's me. I don't
Viper
have.
Viper
Plant.
Wingman's planting. Dizzy's down.
Spike down B.
भाई गेको वहाँ क्यों भेजा?
अरे एक इधर है.
Last player
किधर
standing.
दो इधर.
इधर क्या होता है बहन के लोड़े चूतिए?
अरे स्मोक में वो नहीं करता ना.
भाई इधर भेज रहा
बस जंप पे.
क्यों भेज रहा वहाँ
मैं
पे?
नहीं कर रहा.
Let's talk.
क्या बात?
एक बंदा बोल रहा है इधर एक इधर बहन के लोड़े इधर कहाँ देखूं?
They are so dead.
Yeah, fake a side, then go away.
We can just fake.
Place your wall. Then only get an item.
Viper, give me this one. Okay.
Enemy spotted A.
Viper, you have this fight.
My ult's ready.
Hopping. Yeah, Gecko and Jet here.
Don't peek, mate. I don't have.
Watch this.
अरे यार मेरी टट्टी कर रहा है यहाँ बैठ के.
वादी मंडी दिखा के बैठा हुआ.
हाँ.
He's out there.
वो लेना चाहिए मुझे.
Tower 50. Tower
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
हमारा जेट चूतिया.
10 seconds left.
भोसड़ी के शेरिफ से डर गया. चुप बताओ.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
आओ ये चलो.
Let's go B. Come B.
We can kill that if you want.
Gecko, flash like this one.
That's a good spot.
भाई गेको प्लान ना पहले आगे इधर करियो.
बीच में
आगे अपनी तरफ से आगे.
मैं यहाँ पे ऑफ फेंक दूंगा ठीक है.
You want to play? Let's play.
और अभी मत करिए एकदम मरने दियो.
Right there. Enemy B.
एक स्मोक वेट.
Reloading.
वो कट में टेक जाऊंगा.
Wait, don't do that.
Wait.
Enemy spotted. Blocking sight.
Planting. It's not planting.
वेट कर ले.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Chamber अभी तक है.
Blow 'em up, Mods.
Chamber jet जाना है.
Thanks for the
I'll on my.
Where's
Chamber can just save.
Get out of my way.
Wall.
Wall back.
We do what we
अरे भाई
मैं बिल्कुल ही पास कर दिया, बोला इसको यहाँ भाई, ये बोला था यहाँ कहाँ कर दिया।
अरे भाई नहीं हो रहा, वो नहीं जा रहा बहन छोटू।
तुम स्मोक मत करो ना, पहले प्लांट भेजने दो।
नहीं, इसने पहले प्लांट भेजा तब मैंने स्मोक ऑन करा, इसने भेजा ही गलत जगह।
स्लो खेलते हैं।
That works.
मेरे को दे दे स्पाइक भाई, मैं पर्सनली जाके कर दूंगा।
No, don't go now. Let the wall break.
3 है
भाई, मेरा ही असली दुश्मन है। मैं इसको मार नहीं पा रहा, ये हर बार मुझे वन टैप कर देता है। एक जगह से मत जाओ सारे।
फुट स्ट्रोक सेज राइट क्लोज करता है, कब भी खेल
Right there.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading. Yeah, it's like that.
That's down.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Cutting their vision.
I got the spike.
It closed then. I don't know what.
30 seconds left.
You go there. I'll hold this.
We don't have time.
Okay. Then push.
Right there. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
10 seconds
Oh
left.
my god, what the fuck
Last
is
player
that?
standing. Pathetic.
Oh, it's flying.
Right there. 104 gecko 66. What the fuck?
भाई सब एक कोई याद गया है।
गेम चल रहा था
भाई अगर if we rush it, let's try to push CT on this. Let's push all the way.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Let's not take them space to play.
A gift.
पुश मत दो।
No. Jet might be hopping. Bro.
Enemy spotted A. Wingman's planting. Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
So long.
You had your fun. My turn.
Play side.
अब भाई मैंने इसको पहली बार मारा है, पहली बार, और ये फिर मुझे आके मार गया।
Come side no.
Toxin screen down.
उसकी मौली गलित गई है, आपको फेंकनी पड़ेगी।
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, no.
See, diffusing is.
Oh, he wasn't diffusing.
आपकी मौली सही गई थी।
Bro, we have to play side. Let's not play that.
Match point.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
ये तो कर्ज लग गया हमारे ऊपर। लोग कहाँ आता है? मिड से आता है?
कोई आता ही नहीं, पता नहीं हम 4 हो 5 हो बीच में से क्यों जा रहे हैं। वहां से जाओगे तो कैसे घुस पाओगे?
Focus now. Eyes off me.
आओ, मैं टीपी करके बाहर आ जाऊंगा, आप पिक करना उसे।
Chamber don't time it.
Do you want I can also flash?
Take a flash.
Someone's there. Feeling safe.
पीछे वाला लीजिए।
Oh fuck, it's enough.
अरे 104 गेको
वेट करना तो पीछे से आ रहा है। भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ ये मेरा दुश्मन है।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh yeah!
How is that my
Monster on the
mistake? It
loose!
was slow up and you were entering.
ए भाई पता नहीं इन तीनों को बीच में जाने का क्या हुआ है। अरे 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 ए भाई आपसे डरता है। अरे ये भाई जब तक नहीं आता तब तक इसकी टीम नहीं आ जाती। अबे भाई
यार ये गलत हार गया भाई 10-2 से जीते।
अरे तो चूतिए लोग आते सारे एक ही जगह से जाएंगे बहनचोद। 2 ड्यूलिस्ट है हम पे। चूती तुम्हें सबको ऐसे क्यों जाना है? ए मेन से कन्वे
मेरा इन गेम की शो है भाई। तो भाई ये गिफ्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा है पहले तो मुझे ये बता दो।
भाई मेरा बर्थडे है, मुझे अपने आप को गिफ्ट करना है।
अच्छा इनके में लिखा है फ्रॉम May 15 till 30th 50% ऑफ रॉयल
Match found.
आइस बॉक्स यार बी हम पता नहीं चलेगा।
बहुत हो गया जेट लूंगा मैं
5 नहीं वो
This girl face so pretty, I can only think of the fucking missionary. जापान में टाइम देख ले क्या हो रहा है। ए भाभी जी का मैसेज नहीं आया, शायद काम से खत्म नहीं है अभी। 8 तो 8 ही मस्ता डॉग।
भाई टर्की नहीं जाना आपसे
बिल्कुल नहीं जाना। अजरबैजान
नहीं जाना।
पाकिस्तान जाना है।
कटोगे देश जाना ही नहीं है।
पाकिस्तान तो जाना है ना।
हाँ पाकिस्तान जाना।
इंडिया कर रहे पार्टी लाहौर में करने।
मैं इंडोनेशिया गया था, उसमें भी मैं सिर्फ हिंदू वाले देश में गया था, बाली।
यही होना चाहिए। मैं भी बाली जाऊंगा। थाईलैंड जा सकते हैं? थाईलैंड जाना है मूवी में।
थाईलैंड जा सकते हैं हाँ।
अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ जा रहा हूँ थाईलैंड। जब हमारी वॉर हुई ना तो उसका मैसेज आया था, बेब आर यू श्योर देयर वुड बी नो रिलीजियस प्रॉब्लम्स इन अस। मैंने बोला क्या है तू, बोलती आई एम बुद्धिस्ट। मैंने बोला मैं तू भी तो हिंदू है, बकवास कर रही है, बुद्धा भी तो हिंदू थे।
यूएस भी नहीं जाना, यूएस भी बाइक।
हाँ यूएस भी नहीं जाना, कनाडा जाएंगे मेसी को देखने। वर्ल्ड कप मैंने पूरी तैयारी कर रखी है वर्ल्ड कप जाने की नेक्स्ट ईयर।
ज़्यादा वीज़ा नहीं है भाई, तो बहुत महंगा पड़ेगा भाई, कतर तो जा नहीं पाया मैं।
कनाडा चलेंगे ना, कुणाल भी तो है, वीज़ा तो लगवा देगा, भाई के नाम पे वीज़ा लगवा लेंगे, मेसी के 1-2 मैच दिखाएंगे मेक्सिको और कनाडा में, बस फिर तो पार्टी ही पार्टी है।
Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
TLG दोनों।
वर्ल्ड कप वो देखेंगे फाइनल चैंपियंस लीग।
हाँ मैं बॉल नहीं हुई क्या?
मैं लैग हो गया क्या?
हाँ मैं भी। अबे एक मिनट, हेलो।
मैं नहीं रही, हम तो गेम ही लैग हुआ है।
मेरा तो गेम ही खत्म हो गया।
हाँ मेरा भी।
मैंने कहा ये क्या हुआ, मैंने वाइपर की बॉल फेंकी आधी होके वापस आ गई।
मैंने स्मोक फेंका, मेरा हाथ ही अटक गया, ऐसे उंगली कर रहा है। अरे क्या हो गया भाई?
कैट वो तो चेंज कर ले स्ट्रीम की।
क्या नाम वाम यार, आला सारा था। YouTube जाओ, लाइव जाओ, एडिट जाओ, कौन करे इतनी मेहनत भाई? कोई खोलेगा तो देख अंदर भाई को सरप्राइज मिलेगा।
How is he alive? What?
हैं? हेलो, ये किसी आवाज आई?
How is even immortal कुछ बोला इसे?
हाँ अबे हाँ भाई साहब कुछ तो बोला किसी ने, भूत 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 भूत।
Can you hear me, Nika?
अरे यार
Reads IGN ratings, dude. I haven't heard of IGN since 2009. Jeez, bro. Imagine caring about that shit. Rich Revels. Tournament last day.
What the fuck is happening?
Top-notch team to win this one.
It's like face reveal, bro. It's like moving the mouse, just move the camera. It's like my face is looking good.
Get waves, bro, get waves.
अरे क्या हो गया भाई गेम को? हेलो
Well, I kind of like this.
Hello.
You can just change your everything so fast.
आवाज आ रही है मेरी? हेलो, गेम में कोई कुछ बोलेगा?
Yes.
16 countries are interested in buying the BrahMos missile after the success of Operation Sindhu.
I like this song.
पाकिस्तान को तो देंगे पक्का, उन्हें तो भिजवाएंगे भिजवाएंगे। हाँ फ्री में भिजवाएंगे। हाँ हवा एयर डिलीवरी
फ्री होम डिलीवरी देंगे।
हाँ
Hey guys, welcome to
क्या वैलोरेंट का कोई मैच चल रहा है क्या?
When you're relentless,
Okay, we got this.
you can achieve anything. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
DRX वर्सेस Z Lai गेमिंग, कोरिया वर्सेस चाइना। भाई कोरिया को सपोर्ट है क्या पूरा?
वो वाली देखी थी आम होम स्कूलिंग
दा,
जो इंस्टा पे वो मैंने भेजा था स्टोरी,
भूल गया मैं। आई एम होम स्कूलिंग सुनी सुनी सी क्यों लग रही है?
अरे मुझे वो एलसी की वो जो एलसी वाला होता है।
Match found.
अच्छा हाँ अच्छा यार वो गे होती है वो चक्की होती है। हाँ होम स्कूलिंग।
Get on?
Oh, split my favorite.
Let's go.
नीले वाला टाइल वास्ते, लाल वाला कट्टी वास्ते।
लाल है पूरा ठेला लाल है। अरे यार मैं आपके लिए वो चेम्बर ढूंढता हूँ यार मस्त है। एक्सक्यूसी की गर्लफ्रेंड ने ना एक्सक्यूसी को वो दिया PS5। भाई ने बोला ओ और फेंक दिया। बोलता मुझे गाड़ी चाहिए थी ये क्या है? ऐसिया पहला जिया
एंसेलोती हट गया।
हाँ वो आ रहा है ज़ावी अलोंसो। ज़ावी अलोंसो मुझे बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर लगता था।
देखो
कोच देखते हैं कोच भी बहुत अच्छा है। याद नहीं उसने रेड बुल को जितवाया था बायर्न म्यूनिख वो लीग वो भी बिना हारे भैंस की आंख।
बट भाई फ्लिक ने भी बढ़िया करवाया बारसा को एकदम चेंज। बस बारसा को एक स्ट्राइकर चाहिए क्योंकि लेवेंडोव्स्की कभी कभी रिटायर हो जाते हो। भाई यमीन लम्हा खेल रहा है यार। माउस सही चल रहा है तेरा?
अरे एकदम बढ़िया। वेट कर रहा हूँ दोबारा कब चेंज करवाना। यार बंदे अपनी यूपीआई आईडी भी डालने लग गए क्या सबे यार मैं भी डाल दूं।
अच्छा हाँ डालते वो इंडिया के लिए तो वही डालेंगे ना वो बढ़िया है बल्कि कैनेडा डाल दे। हाँ डोनेशन के लिए
अपने को चाहिए ही नहीं। मैंने तो मोनेटाइजेशन भी ऑफ कर रखा है।
नहीं करते भाई सब ऑन कर।
यूपीआई कोई बस्ती बनाऊंगा कटवा मुक्त भारत तेरे एक्सेस। रेस पे I like it.
Toxin screen down. अबे चूती ओमन खेलना भोसड़ी।
अबे भोसड़ी के खाना खा रहा था लोड़ू।
गेम में लड़ाई शुरू हो गई है।
रो थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ, खाना भी नहीं खा सकता भाई।
क्या खा रहा था भाई? बता दे भाई।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई खाना खा ले।
भाई कर क्या रहा है?
भाई तू खाना ही।
बिरयानी बनी है
भाई तू खाना खा ले यार। भूख लग रही है तुझे। थोड़ा वाइपर को भी देती। आप दोनों ने सात पोटैटो किया है, 7।
ये रेज और आइसो एफ के
Let's fly.
जेट।
अबे इनकी पिंग देखो भाई, आइसो और रेज की।
अरे भाई
तो सेंटियन नहीं है, बैकस्टैप करते हो।
अबे यार 66।
मैं बैकस्टैप आ रहा हूँ।
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Here.
एक नीचे है।
ये दोनों लो है एफ के वे।
अबे ये थ्रो करने आया क्या चूतिए? एक केओ देख, एक तेरा एक मेरा। ये केओ एक तेरा एक मेरा।
हेलो हेलो भाई, तू तो वैसे ही मटन बिरयानी खा रहा है।
के लोड़े।
एक हमें भी दे दे।
एक तेरा एक मेरा, बोला था चूतिए दोनों मार दिए।
मैंने एक ही मारा भाई, रेस ने मारा।
Reloading.
भाई ये थ्रो करने आए क्या वो दोनों?
चले भी गए भाई। कौन सा
भाई जला रहा हूँ।
पाकिस्तानी ओके, बम गिरा दो, बम। ए पे बहन के लोड़े, तीनों यहीं पे है।
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
तो बोलो सरेंडर करो, बात चुदाओ, भागो ऐसे।
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
बोल दिया भाई।
नाम है भाई।
भाई कटवा मुझ मारा।
इसने क्या बोला?
कटवाओ।
मिड से गिरे।
साले ने मुझे ही कटवा बना दिया।
अगर स्पेस होता ना तो समझ में आया था।
हाँ मैं चेंज करूँगा। कितने दिन में चेंज कर सकते हैं?
यार ये तो नो आइडिया।
W हटाऊंगा, एक स्पेस डालूंगा।
जेट तेरा लास्ट मैच कौन सा था?
भाई आइस बॉक्स।
तू सोवा था क्या?
ना जेट ही था।
क्या कह रहा है?
जेट।
सोवा पे ना यही वाला नाइफ था।
हमारा तो वो हट ही गया था मार।
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
वाइपर एक बुलेट मार
वाइपर नीचे है तीनों।
Get out of here.
Last player standing.
अरे बहुत कैसा क्यों मारा इसको?
If I power down, we
भाई एक आ
start.
गया भाई।
You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
अभी भी तो पिंग हाई है उसकी।
चलो खेलते हैं भाई, बकचोदी नहीं करते, इतना है। मैं आगे पुश नहीं करता।
अरे क्या वॉल है भाई?
तो भाई
उनके लिए
क्यों
क्या
पुश कर
वॉल
रहा
है?
है?
क्या वॉल है वो भाई?
Spike down A.
Night night.
स्पाइक है बस।
मिड छोड़ रहा हूँ। देख रहा हूँ।
My ultimate is ready.
अरे इधर कैसे आ गए?
अच्छा स्पॉन टीपी करा था।
One enemy remaining.
Yikes. That sucks.
पीछे से आगे काम हार गया सबको।
नहीं है यार।
पुश मत करो।
Reloading.
Let's go.
पाकिस्तान में लोगों के पास कंप्यूटर खरीदने के पैसे हैं तो वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं।
वो बलूचिस्तान ने अटैक कर दिया तो नेट चला गया उनका।
अच्छा अच्छा।
भाई वो देखिए जरा अंदर आ गया क्या?
अरे बेंचो क्या सड़ी गेम है इसका। एक एफ के है।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
बैन कर उड़ा आ गया।
अबे भाई पास आ गया।
Shutting them down.
इनसाइड है।
Last player standing.
टीपी का साउंड नहीं आता क्या?
Thirty seconds left.
अरे
You only thought that was close.
भाई बलूचिस्तान मेरे को बताओ अच्छे से, बलूचिस्तान का क्या लफड़ा है?
भाई उन्हें अलग देश चाहिए।
पाकिस्तान में जो लोग हैं उनको बलूचिस्तान बनवाना है।
हाँ नहीं, बलूचिस्तान में जो लोग हैं उन्हें बलूचिस्तान बनवाना है अलग, पाकिस्तान से अलग।
पाकिस्तान मतलब
जैसे ही हमारे
है ना बलूचिस्तान।
हाँ जैसे ये हमारे इल्ले वो मांगते रहते हैं साउथ इंडिया को अलग करो।
अच्छा जो पाकिस्तान और बलूचिस्तान तो इंडिया का पार्ट था पहले, इंडिया वाले हुए ना असली मालिक।
सही में
5 चोट नहीं है।
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ ले लो वापस।
और क्या भाई, भारत बनाओ अखंड भारत।
सही में भाई।
5 चोट दो पाकिस्तानियों की।
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
सुन मेरा किलर इज गंदा बच्चा।
Their fear blinds them.
एंड मैं तो कह रहा हूँ मोदी से बोलो अटैक मारे मैं दोनों देश ले ले बात चुदा है
भाई साथ में बांग्लादेश भी भाई
बांग्लादेश म्यांमार और ये
सही में सब ले लो
सब आ जाएगा जो बना है बलूचिस्तान या अभी नहीं बना
डिक्लेयर तो कर दिया इंडिपेंडेंट
Good work. Don't screw it
वो
up.
पाकिस्तानी को पहले जा रहे हैं
पाकिस्तानियों को भी वापस चाहिए बलूचिस्तान
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
Scatter. सिटी चेक करो
Dropped.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
अरे फक इसके अंदर है स्मोक के अंदर घुस गया हेवन है
ये यार तभी यार इसको
डेड गन है
See ya.
ये गेको अंदर आ गया था
1 enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
ये बहन करो टूटा कैसे नहीं
सही में
क्यों भाई थम जाओ
My priorities, they're so
क्यों भाई तो ब्लाइंड भी सेक्सी दे रहे हैं भाई फिर हानिया आमिर कहाँ जाएगी पाकिस्तान में बलूचिस्तान में
अखंड भारत में
आ जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा भाई
सब अखंड भारत में आएंगे
ये छोड़ दिया मिड देख लो गाइस
Party's over.
Here goes the party.
Spike down A.
मिड केयर
Spike down A. 1 enemy remaining.
160
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
अच्छा कितना गंदा लग रहा है ये
I like it.
Fire in the hole! Blocking sight.
Spike down B.
Spike is B.
आओगे मेरे पास जल्दी आओ
Oops. Blocking sight.
Vents. अरे यार
46
Here.
वो लेफ्ट में भी लग रहा है लेफ्ट में भी है इसमें
किया
क्यों सीडी देख ये है इनकी
Shadows traveling.
I like it. गाना सुन लो एक बार इसके.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
भाई किसके पास है क्या रेस क्यों?
उमन भाई का बोल दिया.
Bogey kill. Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
तू ही मेरा मेरा मेरा.
पिछली सीजन लिख रहे क्राउड में निकल पूरी बात का.
अरे यार.
फिर आगे वीडियो चीज खराब.
I'll show you, scary omen.
आरस की चेंबर वाली नहीं मिल रही. I like it. ऐसे करता है.
पे
जो हो रही है खुजली बहुत तेज.
One more mid. Gecko also mid. अरे 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 हेवी ड्राइवर के बाद दोनों भी है स्टंटिंग.
रुक जाना मेरे को.
Spike planted.
ओए पीछे आ रहा है.
One enemy remaining.
आप ही अकेले हो.
बेस
रेज भाई खाना खा रहा है क्या?
भाई मैंने खा लिया तू भी खा रहा है क्या?
Don't get in my way.
हेवन है. आ जाइए ड्रॉप. आगे. करे चलो कोई हमसे जीत ना
Last
पावे.
round before the switch.
We can't take anything with us after this. Breathe deep.
Mid game मैं 10 HP हूँ. मिड केयर कर ले जेट.
Enemy spotted A.
अरे यार ये इवेंट घुस गया बहन का लोड़ा. जेट तेरे पास आ रहा है.
Fire in the hole!
क्या मार रहा है ये?
पता नहीं. देख भी लो रहा था.
Spike down B.
मेन है. अंदर आ गया. साइड में क्यों के ऊपर है. रेस क्यों के ऊपर है.
ड्राइव करेगा.
30 seconds
You
left.
will not kill my allies!
Out of charges. Last player standing.
एक
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
अरे बहन.
अरे बहन चोद.
खाना खा लिया.
आ गया. खाना खा के एनर्जी आ गई.
Going! My ult's ready.
भाई ने खाना
Switching
खा लिया.
sides.
You say something? Sorry. Here's good.
मेरा गेम लैग हो रहा है. सब अटक के क्यों चल रहे हैं मेरे इसमें. मेरा ही हो रहा है.
Reloading.
कोई हमसे जीत न पावे. चले.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Race 105.
One suppressed.
Get it. Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
भाई 115 रेस 115 स्टेज
सीटी ओमेन
कौन सा सिटी है?
अरे हाँ वही लास्ट सिटी था यार सॉरी यार क्या आ गया उसके पैर मुझे पता नहीं था उसके पैर भी हैं
तेज लो है
मॉली फेंक दियो भाई खत्म भाई की बैंड की
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
आप में क्या हुआ उसने गोली मारी और आपने गोली मारी
Clutch.
अभी लास्ट में हाँ
मैंने पोटैटो कर दिया
मेरे इसमें एक गोली आपकी चली फिर आप मर गए
हाँ थोड़ा लैग हुआ होगा मेरे
आ गए इतनी गंदी पिंग
Reloading. It's down. Guns up. Get deadly. Knife deployed.
Go get him.
No charges left.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
बेटा मर हो गया इसके लिए
दोनों इधर ही
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Knife deployed.
भविष्यवाणी
Reloading.
Reloading. Shutting them down. Shadows traveling. Please suppress.
Reloading.
शॉट कर देते बैठे अरे भाई क्या कर सकते हैं
Ah shit.
नीचे आ गया
Last player standing.
52
I will take back what is mine.
मैं पहले कर लोगे हम न सोचते हमें
Suppress it.
अरे ऊपर ही बैठा फक भाई
अरे कहाँ जा रहे हो फिर
Reloading.
और भाई सर खुल गया भाई का
Last player standing.
भाई पोटैटो
क्या लैग हो रहा है मेरे में तो ऐसे ही बंदे मर जा रहे हैं
Let's make a plan, then execute. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
शेरिफ की स्किन है किसी में?
Let's go. Need a drop.
Thank you.
Need a drop. Suppressed.
अरे अरे मुझे बंद कर दिया, मैं मर गया। ओ भाई मैं मर गया रे।
Player standing. Spike down B.
बहुत लैग हो रहा है।
मुझे ही मारता है भाई पहले वो।
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
क्या करना है गाइस? ऐसे तो हार जाएंगे।
भाई चक्को से यहाँ भाई
चक्का
वेट करो, पुश कर रहे हैं बार-बार। आन दो साल हो।
पेंटल की स्किन चखाओ यार मेरे को।
ओह मैं दूर हूँ।
कौन सी कर रहे हो? तेरे पे कौन सी?
भूल जा।
जज होगा ऊपर।
1 मिनट में भी आ जाओ, भी आ जाओ।
स्पूम कर रहा है।
तीन साइट है, पता नहीं क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हैं बंदे। बी जाओ, बी खाली है पूरा।
You will not kill my allies.
डेड भाई, एक दो मार दियो बस।
It's you and me.
फायर इन दे हो, हमारे पास भी है।
Last player standing.
अरे वही तो पैटर्न तो
इधर है बॉम्ब।
अरे वही है, क्या होता है
भाई सीधा
भाई थ्रो कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग।
भाई पर तू कैसे मरा?
Until I blind them to
कैसे
strike.
मरूंगा? वोल्ट के अंदर आके मार गया भाई पीछे कौन से।
शर्म करो भाई, दो लोग क्या बोल।
कुछ मत बोल भाई, शांत रहो।
फ्लैंक करके आ गया भाई, और एक्टिंग अड़ी है, कह रहा है किधर है बम, किधर है बम।
चूतिए ओपन प्लांट देना।
तो गांडू के बच्चे ओपन ही प्लांट था, चूतिए।
अरे लड़ो रे, मत लड़ो यार, जीतने दो।
बोल रही है इससे ओपन और कहां से प्लांट करूं?
हाँ तेरा सही प्लांट था, मना नहीं करा।
ये एक्टिंग क्यों कर रहा? किधर है बम, किधर है बम?
इग्नोर।
Spike down A.
Oh!
Player standing.
यार लैग सा हो रहा है।
बेंचेस आईसो से मर रहे हो। 190 पिंग का बंदा है वो।
I may have jammed my fingers.
ये आओ भाई।
Fingers.
अबे ए पे W करो, मार चुदा जाओगा देख लेगा।
ये आओ।
या फिर एक काम करो, मेरे को मैं स्पाइक लेके बीच आ रहा हूँ, तुम लोग से उनका ध्यान भटकाओ।
ये भी ठीक है।
तेज मेरे साथ चल।
रुक भाई, पीक मत दे, वो लोग दे रहे हैं पीक।
तू यहाँ देख, मैं मिड देख रहा हूँ। जेट कुछ नहीं करना।
अबे भाई
स्टार्टिंग में बोल दिया था ध्यान भटकाओ। बस पीछे वाइपर, पीछे प्लीज।
पीछे आ जाओ भाइयों, लड़ेगा नहीं कोई। मेड होल्ड करियो, क्यों होल्ड करियो? मेड लेट जाइयो, वॉल टूटने का वेट करियो।
ओपन में करे यार,
प्लांट ओपन ही तो है। और
भाई ओपन में
अरे बहुत मेरे से बदला ले रहा है उसका। स्पॉन
तोड़ दिया। कैंसिल। एक वेंट से
Cover going out.
मैं फ्लैश करेगा, फ्लैश
क्यों पे मिड है, ठीक है।
मैं फ्लैश मार।
ठीक आ गया, साइड में आ गया।
117 हेवन पे 117।
टाइम नहीं है वैसे, हो गई नहीं, चला दो।
One enemy remaining.
बेबी डिंग के बहुत
भाई तुम लोग
Poison's off.
साइड ना होल्ड कर लिया करो।
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Match point.
भाई थ्रो
Fighting to the end. Typical.
भाई सेम करते हैं, इस बार नहीं मरूंगा मैं।
अरे फ्लैश मैं तोड़ नहीं पाया क्योंकि ऊपर से मेरे ऊपर हेवन से 2-2 फुट आ रहे थे भाई, कभी भी कूद सकते थे वो। फिर रह गया वरना तोड़ देता।
अभी तो लेके गया था 12 बजे।
अब क्या करना है? सेम करना है?
सेम करते हैं, मरूंगा नहीं।
I will rip the light from them.
वाइपर इस बार तू जा।
Left deployed.
मार वाइपर बॉल को मार।
वापस जा रहा हूँ।
बीमन केयर
वे थोड़ा क्यों आगे आके ना जरा एम एन देख ले।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
भाई 120-40 पर मरे नहीं कोई।
I'll make them remember.
Can I get a drop?
They're only human.
सेव कर ले दे रहा हूँ।
ये ड्रॉप दे।
स्किन दियो है तेरे पे कौन सी है? जेट स्किन शेरिफ की।
आई ऑन
देना
Need a drop. Thanks. Keep up.
स्पाइक छोड़ो स्पॉन पे, अगर हम जीतते हैं तो मैं अल्सो उठा लूंगा। बहुत है पीछे पीछे।
वाइपर बाइक
एक करके
हाँ जी भैया आ जाओ।
वाइपर सेज देखो
प्लेट नंबर 3024।
हाँ जी
है तेरे लेफ्ट साइड बंदा है
जी सर।
जेट
आ जाओ
भाई जल्दी आ जाओ।
टीवी ठीक हो जाएगा फिर मैं पिक्चर देखूंगा।
I like it.
Shutting them down.
20 HP.
Flashbang.
Last player standing.
आओ खत्म कर दे भाई।
Their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
करो बी पे।
आईसो आता है आईसो।
सुनो शिफ्ट ऑफ करना।
आईसो है।
पुट्स मत देना प्लीज। सारे बैठो इधर आओ, इधर बैठो। उनको तो वो मत दो।
भाई सो पिक करना आएगा, मारते उसको।
अरे ऐसे नहीं मरेगा आईसो भाई, शील्ड है उस पे, क्वांटम पेन क्या आता है।
नहीं आया।
अल्ट करेगा वो।
It's you and me.
चल
होल्ड डाउन
Yikes.
Close.
Last player standing.
यार 108।
One enemy remaining.
अबे कैसी गन्स हो रही हैं? लैग।
मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, लैग हो रहा है।
हेवन।
टाइम कर।
लेट मी कुक लाइक टेंस ब्रो।
चाकू किया भाई
वो टेंस की तरह टिप्पी करा था भाई देखा नहीं तुमने
Attackers
एंड में बहुत ज्यादा लेवल
भाई मुझे छोड़ के चला गया भाई
किल भी तो निकाल दिए
पिया और पिया पिया
ब्रेक ले लेते हैं
बिल्कुल ले लेते हैं
असेंडेंट भी अच्छा है ना लास्ट में एकदम लैगी हो गई एकदम
हाँ अरे मेरे तो तब से वैसा ही हो रहा था
चल मैं आता हूँ
Going cap.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what we're doing with Cap.
Interesting.
Hey, I want to see if they're dumb and just walk right out without thinking. 3, 2, 1. Well, they're not that dumb. Yeah, group. Buddy.
How is this guy so? Oh man, into Iron Fist might not be good. Bro, and into a Loki. Oh my.
Hawkeye, brother. Oh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Hella fucking squirrel girl. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are we banning Yuri? We are playing Mag and Emma, and this guy thinks banning will. Oh my god, these stupid fucks. Now, do we ban Groot or? After seeing the should have banned Groot.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No heals.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape passage.
Round 1, go!
These are in danger. The White Queen answers. Usually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, I'm fine.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super tiny, whiny...
Some uninvited guests. I suppose that helped.
I require some aid.
A nice deep freeze.
Impervious!
Watch your back.
Holy यार, Adam just popped
I
off.
suppose that helped.
Those followers are the embodiment of evil. But we shall quantum magic.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Some professionals rise.
I like the cold. Us against the world! Disappear!
I was fine, but thank you.
The moon haunts you! I am blind!
Fantastic!
Fear Magneto!
Rise, my friends!
Chances go.
I was fine.
Sometimes I need healing.
Keep going!
I am blind!
They got the drop on you! I'm under here! Over here!
Moon Knight's arc has been dealt with. I suppose that helped. You did your part, I suppose.
The cosmos healing.
Some uninvited guests.
Almost there! You'll turn back now! Gotta make sure no double kill! That's 3!
Nah, bro, MI is busted.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Amazing how a world can create so much beauty and such danger.
to put on a show!
Bring on the chaos!
Clobbering down!
Rise, my friend!
Double KO!
It's up to us to safely deliver this essence and prevent Null's rise.
Holy some heals, man.
Be strong to get close. This is your big chance! Drop on you! Hawk over here! Be careful! I'm under
Nice!
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the
Top heals,
diamond.
top
The
DPS.
right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
You are not alone. Quantum magic.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Could have done
Shine like a diamond, but your soul is so empty.
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure that's relevant right now.
If we aren't strong within, even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Doom has overreached. We must protect him.
An opportunity for
I
combat.
suppose that helped.
Null's followers are the embodiment of evil. We shall restore the light. I require some aid.
Someone's shooting from afar.
Disappear!
You did your part, I suppose. Gone, and already forgotten.
Damn. Nah, we falling out here.
Healing power.
I suppose that helps.
I like the cold.
Rise, my friend! Bring on the chaos!
I am ready to put on a show.
The moon haunts you!
Where is my heals? Where is my heals? They all died? Ow. How did we all die there?
All they did was make me angrier.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The cosmos heals you.
Someone's shooting from
Better
above.
stop that vehicle.
I was fine. Thank you.
He's stopped them in their tracks.
I was fine.
This arc belongs to Moon Knight.
No!
The moon haunts you!
Assistance!
I will have it. Exquisite! We have no choice. Fall back.
Rise, my
Stop that
friend!
vehicle. I like the cold. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Second chance is over.
I am ready to put on a show.
I missed that.
Watch this place carefully.
I suppose that helps.
He's stopped them in their tracks.
Look who's here.
A nice.
The cosmos heals you.
Am I still
Only
there?
60 seconds left.
I was fine. Thank you.
Fantastic!
Disappear!
Exquisite!
30 seconds. Hang on.
Oh my God.
I was fine.
I can't keep it, but I was.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Be your best self. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I suck.
I was fine. Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
are we losing?
It's now or never. Stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fantastic!
Grand finale. Don't give me another inch. The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until I am ready to put on a show.
Rise, my friends!
Where is my heals?
I require some aid. Bring on the chaos.
A nice
Please.
for my crow.
Second chance is over.
The current score is 3-2-3.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I think we fuck, we should have won.
Round 3,
Money
go!
can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Fuck, bro, I always forget to stay on the point.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We could have won that easy.
You are a curious one, Loki officer. So I have been told. By the Allfather and countless others. There is such good. Why do you hide behind the veil of darkness? I play the role I must to prevail. And it seems
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm Hellfire Club royalty. This is beneath me. I was fine, thank you.
embodiment of evil.
Some uninvited guests.
Some assistance, please.
Your mind is down to 30 seconds. Impervious.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Don't let them hurt them. The final 10 seconds.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Diamonds.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I need to use more of my.
Round 4!
The only thing
Go!
stronger than my skin is my mind.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
I require some aid.
I suppose that helps.
There they are.
Fucking lines.
Oh, I'm fine.
All they did was make me angrier.
Only we don't know this, right?
I was fine, thank you.
Little spider creature.
Mental domination!
I am blind!
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! It's spider time! I am ready to put on a show! I'm not in control.
Team push!
I suppose that helps. Spider-Bot against me.
I am ready to put on a show! 60 seconds left.
Did you even train for this?
Try, my friend!
That's 3! Down to 30 seconds.
I was fine, thank you.
You saw how I went to their healers? Nah, I'm goated.
Final score.
I'm actually
4,
goated.
2, 3.
I am actually goated.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Jarvis, I love the jiggle function in this game. It's crazy, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I will get water.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Steve Rogers. Hey, Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back. Too much buried history. Buried.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can someone exterminate these robotic
Help
items?
get that vehicle to its destination.
Exquisite! I'll patch you up. This is real firepower!
See them back to Weaver. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Your mind is mine.
So can we use ultimate or no?
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Co-op time!
Robot spiders? What the hell?
Spider nest is no. I'll patch you up.
I was fine. Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show!
Watch out.
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
It's Spider time!
Stay close to us, Spider Girl, and you'll be fine.
You're welcome!
Here they come.
Heals, please, heals.
Spider bomb. Watch your step.
What is she even
This
healing?
queen's
What is she
reign
healing
is
here?
over.
I found more boom spiders!
Mental domination!
This is real firepower!
Get that vehicle moving again!
I'll patch you up.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Fantastic! To victory!
Only 60 seconds left.
Never gonna make it to the shrine if we don't speed up.
Enjoy the amplifier! Where's the life and death?
I took out the spiders.
I suppose that helped.
It's Spider time! Double KO!
We can do a ton of damage
Down
here.
to 30 seconds. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Move it or we lose it. By the
I'm ready to put on a show! Final 10 seconds!
I was fine. Thank you.
This is real firepower!
Guard your rear.
Why am I the only one breaking?
Waiting for us. Someone rise and fall.
What is this process?
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't. I mean, I will just play alone.
Round 2.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
Nothing we can do this game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm not really a team guy. I've got enough voices in my head.
Funny. I heard you were an Avenger once.
Yeah, but it didn't last long. And I burned my ID card.
Forget the card, son. Just show us that man who carried it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I suppose that helps.
Mental domination!
Better stop that vehicle.
Hey, idiots! Turn around!
Disappearing. I could go for a pick-me-up.
Oh, I'm fine.
Mental domination!
I was fine. Thank you. You did your part, I suppose.
Your mind is mine!
I'm ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of
Where are my heals? Where are my heals? How the fuck did they die? When I did let the fucking range ult and the thing ult.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
How did they even die?
Final score 0-1.
Nah, bullshit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, Captain America was shit. Bro, will I ever? This is what I'm back to losing one, winning one. I think this account is cursed. We need to shift to the main. Fuck everything. Fuck. Go play main.
Why did I dodge?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamonds.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who they ban? Ban Namo here. I mean, yeah, we shouldn't play with Namo. We have all meaning.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Who is dealable with Emma? Should have dodged my last one. I never made them.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just die a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that an
The battle
option?
starts in
Go
5,
get my checkbook.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is a dark jungle out there in the universe.
Force burst. A little help, please.
It seems we have company.
Oh, fine. But thank you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Pick up behind you. Mission area is yours. Be proud of what you did here.
Bro, wake me. Hello, are you good? Oh my god, this team is fucking dumb. No one's waking me up.
I was fine. But thank you. Some uninvited guests.
Anyone willing to help? Shields up! Us against the world! Half of the mission area. Keep going. Stand with you! Control lock! We are unbeatable!
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
People are just fucking dumb.
Maximum pulse! Beholds the god of thunder!
Actually fucking stupid, man. Why are
I will
supports
have
so
my
bad at this
revenge for
game?
that.
I just don't understand. If you're bad at this game, stop playing, please.
This must be where they set up camp. Here they come.
Just play casual, brother.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I've been waiting to give you what you deserve.
Who is it? Control on time. We are undefeatable.
Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Us against the world.
They almost got it.
Maximum! The God of Thunder! Your attacks are futile.
At least we are not doing one win, one lose. Why didn't I not?
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
A grand illusion.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mag missed his ultimate.
Hydra's been a thorn in my side for
I should have just shielded.
I understand, Lucky. Some villains just don't know when to quit.
This is one group of fascists I'd be happy to never see again.
I could help with that, but not in the way I think you mean.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There isn't much music in a place like this.
There they are. Need some help.
So why the fuck are you going?
I suppose that helps.
Your mind is mine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Tremble before fast!
There are more of them than there are.
They captured the mission area.
Invigorating, no? This is Captain America.
What
All
the
they did
fuck
was
is this
make me
game?
angrier.
They call me the Punisher.
I suppose that helps.
It's clobbering time!
It's the grand.
Maximum pulse!
Need some help.
Mental domination.
I am ready to put on the show.
Oh, I'm sorry, don't mind me.
This deserves your attention.
I'm doing this my way!
Your team's capture progress
God of
is
Thunder!
This would...
The dragon unleashed!
All they did was make me
Dragon unleashed
angrier.
from our spawn. Brother unleashed the dragon from our spawn.
player.
Loki can't aim.
Heads up!
It's the grand finale.
I suppose that helps.
They've almost got it.
Mental domination.
Maximum pulse!
I suppose that helps.
Nice. We can win. Should have dodged this fucking dumbass.
To bust to escape certain death yet again.
Behold the god of witchcraft! Need to break free.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse! Together! It's blastering time! We're outnumbered.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Guys behind me.
A shortcut through.
Invigorating,
no? I am strengthened. I'm hunkering down.
Anyone going to help? Emma Frost never surrenders.
Hell unleashed!
I suppose that helps.
Wind down fighting.
Now it's blind crush!
Control lost.
Oh, these fucking stupid motherfuckers in this game. Oh my god. How are people so bad at this game? How? Someone please explain me. 2 final hits as a DPS. I just dodged his ass. I'm so fucking done. Deserved. I actually deserve this loss. I'm not fucking avoiding this guy. Brother, both tanks had 9 final hits. Actually, avoid this guy who is bad. I don't want to play that game. Oh. Wait, do I have to do this after every round? I mean, every day? Oh, he's on the other team. I'm so glad. These Spider-Mans. Will this game ever start? Hello?
So I'm fighting their Spider-Man who has Luna Orb, and then what are you guys giving to me? Because he has Luna Orb.
I got their hold, guys.
Fighting match cancel.
Okay, how's this mic?
You want?
Sounds worse.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Headset mic. E. Where's my brush? Are you guys in game already?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys fucking suck.
So do you.
Bro, just cancel the fucking game, please.
Oh, I don't get the full thing. I'm sick.
That guy's pissed.
Okay, are you guys gonna say something to the Wolverine that has less kills than me?
Wait,
Why didn't Venom swap? He's 7 kills.
Dude, it's not that serious.
He's not understanding.
What's up with the ego, bro?
Oh, wow.
He's not understanding.
Oh, I'm understanding.
Mox, you gotta turn up your mic in game. It's like too quiet.
Really?
Yeah,
He's not
it's
talking
very
game.
quiet. Yes, he is.
Mic volume.
This is the worst
Mic
thing.
volume's at 100.
Yeah, it's just so quiet.
You gotta
just
turn
be
me up.
gold.
I don't know.
No, is it the highest?
Like,
it's 100.
Isn't the rank system already so fucked? 20 matches, that is fucked. That's like, you can fuck up 40 games. That is fucking insane.
Just diff their Spider-Man. That's what I just did.
I got one. And we get one each here. We get one each.
At least. Boom! Nice, guys. No, this is a good comp.
Yeah, of course, the game I get that ass guy in an opponent game's cancelled.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure.
Oh, this guy took Spider-Man?
Yeah, I can't do it back.
Okay. Let's see how good my Iron Fist is.
Now,
Can you just play Magneto or
who am I
something?
gonna banish from this match?
Foxy is playing Spider-Man. Let's just watch him together. Who cares about the...
Want to swap up DPS? Come take it from me.
The Moxie was playing Spider-Man. Craigie took it and types in chat, you are not good enough for Spider-Man.
I'm an ass. So I'm not the one telling people how they should play their game that they paid for. You paid for my skin. I paid for my skin. So be teamly. Be teamly then. Okay, so tell this guy to swap off Spider-Man now.
The right heroes could
Tell
make
this guy.
all the
He actually
difference.
broke the whole voice chat when you rejoined.
Go get kills.
Go tell their...
Iron Man. Punisher, not too bad, not too bad. Looks like a good lineup, I cannot lie. Let's see how these people are.
Stronger than my skin is my mind.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know, this map, Sky is very nice.
Is that diamond skin of yours
Very
actually
nice.
impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got some.
The roof. Look at the roof, man. Holy shit, so nice.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We're gonna have a problem.
Enemies on approach.
I suppose that helps.
Why am I not getting healed? Oh, what?
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
How?
Exquisite!
Both healers are still alive.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Get out of here! Watch this spot.
Damn, I just don't give a fuck anymore.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll patch you up. Target located. On the move again.
Better stop that vehicle.
The mag is somehow not getting healed.
I suppose that helps. Your battle raged on longer than any expected to do.
That's it. I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
Fire!
Why do I get the shittiest Iron Man?
We've made it halfway. Stop them.
Maximum pulse!
Enjoy the amplifier! I'm doing this my way!
I was fine, thank you.
Disappear.
Magneto!
I'll patch you up. You better get a look behind you. No, I mean.
I suppose that helps.
I don't think that's welcoming committee.
You did your part, I suppose. Won't be seeing you around, Susan.
He's
Big
stuck in
big
the
eyes.
tracks.
Insignificant mess.
A pearl of life.
I was fine, but thank you.
I saw someone go.
Enjoy the amplifier! So long, turrets. Fucking hurt! Team play! That's me!
Look who's here.
Careful here!
I was fine, but thank you.
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
If I were you.
You got them all.
Nice, holy shit.
Choose you.
Wait, did the Iron Man die or what happened?
You stop them in their tracks.
Well, turret's blown. I'm infantry again.
Mental domination! I suppose that helps.
Behold the god of thunder!
Hell unleashed! Better stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them.
What? Where is this raccoon?
Emma Frost never surrenders.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We can't win here. Retreat!
Our raccoon is just 20 miles away.
Tremble at Hela's approach, mortals.
I suppose that helped.
Better stop that vehicle!
Look who's here.
Just embrace the light!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Us against the world!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Maximum pulse!
I suppose that helped.
Only 60 seconds left. Disappear!
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the airfire!
Hell unleashed! More mutant kind!
Ready. Here come the bad guys.
Behold the god of thunder!
Hold still. I'm trying to help. It's now or never. Stop them! Down to 30 seconds.
I'll turn down extra protection.
You're welcome.
The final 10 seconds. Us against the world. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh, fine. We'll be seeing you around
Priceless. The current score is
I don't think we
0
win, but
2 2.
we need to still try though.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
ASZA dog eyes.
The
ass-
higher the
ass with
pressure,
the ass.
the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Iron Man decided to log in. Of course he goes to Google, of course. I hope we lose. I hate Squirrel Go.
Round 2.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
Check out the VR.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Watch the spot. What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flog you do. I know that.
Flog you
do. What's it called?
Manners.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
T'Challa built an empire? We can barely rule a single island. I was fine, but thank you.
It seems we have company.
Tandy needs help.
You're welcome.
Take the bad guy.
Your mind is mine!
Oh, look at that poor bushy
Can we push team or no? Or you guys wanna chill behind? Take a sip of coffee.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
We had 1 kill. I don't know why we didn't W key.
I suppose that helps.
Maximum pulse! Magneto!
Did you even train for this?
My friends are here!
Priceless! You did your part, I suppose.
I'll patch you up.
I suppose that helped.
Nice win, I guess.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Mental domination! Impervious! I was fine.
How are they letting you die, man?
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Nice pivot. Ram decided to lock in. Can't lie. Doing really well now.
Co-op time. The king wants his cat figurine? Okay, whatever.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
I suppose that helps.
Armed and dangerous!
Hey,
Them
team,
to
enjoy
consume!
the amplifier.
I can't be pushed low.
Again!
That's fucking
Me! Where are my heals, brother?
I'll patch you up. You better get a look behind you.
Fear Magneto!
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Disappear!
Longer.
Oh, my team died. I didn't even realize.
You can't be rid of me so easily,
my
I'm
bad.
afraid.
Get that vehicle moving
for some sweet, sweet vengeance.
I was fine, thank you.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Armed and dangerous! Your powers are mine!
Next time, just leave it to me.
Only 60 seconds left. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Spies outside. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The king wants his category!
Co-op time.
You're welcome!
I forgot that's not my system.
I see.
I suppose that helped.
Enjoy the amplifier!
I suppose that...
Your powers are mine! The moon haunts you!
See how?
This
How am I not
queen's
getting
reign
hit there?
isn't
How?
over.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Heal, heal.
Magneto! Armed and dangerous!
Please heal me! Holy fucking stupid motherfuckers! Oh, they are dead. I don't know how are they dead.
You can't be rid of me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be
Get
felt.
that vehicle moving again.
Leave.
A short.
Let's pop back up.
Good medicine.
The final 10 seconds. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I am strengthened for battle.
You are gonna please do.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm opening a portal.
Final score, 3-2-2. Another epic victory! Big win!
Don't know how we won. I have to tell you. 50k heals is insane, no? Don't know who he was. She was in it. Fuck, I should have dodged that guy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hopefully.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamonds.
We have a TikToker.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I mean, we can deal with it. Who bans Iron Man?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Three heals. I am not against it. But hopefully they don't have Hulk and no more.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers. Usually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A new world is forming. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You could be part of it.
I will remain loyal to my friends.
Loyalty is a powerful bond, and also a terrible weakness.
I think they will nerf Emma.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's
Dr.
future.
Richards here.
Here they come now. They will keep strange company. We make our stand here. I suppose that helped.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
What level?
What a relief!
Yeah, Jesus.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
G fucking G. Go next. G go next.
These creatures may be the spawn of Monstro.
I won't turn down extra protection. Your friends can't help you now.
Bring on the chaos.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway club. Disappear!
Mental domination!
Woo! Never miss!
Turn down extra protection.
Perhaps you should do your own fighting before.
Let me guess. Your name, you can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Nothing to say, nothing to do.
They've almost got it! Shields up!
We've been discovered.
Magneto!
Impervious!
Yes, players, bro. I am love, bro. Thank you, my brother. Shake. But shouldn't shake be like love from Dubai?
I
Like
proudly
rich?
wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble. The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The higher the pressure, the more
Those who oppose. Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of Dark Force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think.
This is insane. We've been discovered.
Stupid fish man called in his stupid friends.
Literally.
I will not be
Looks like
stopped.
the mission area is yours to capture now. To capture the mission area!
My turn now.
Hulking beam!
Disappear!
Back to the fight! Protect your king! Drown them! Should have never come out of the ocean! Become vulnerable! Gamma spawn! Monsters of the deep! Denizens of the deep!
Why? I will never
Fantastic! You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This guy still playing melee.
That is much better.
Your god is suffering.
Attack them! Kings of these monsters!
Never miss.
They've almost got it! Disappear!
They definitely look hostile.
GG goes next.
My
turn has only just begun.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
8k healing as played. Oh. Actually, dumbass.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Please.
The higher
give
the
me a
pressure,
boost.
the more
beg.
dazzling the diamond.
I beg. But I'm gonna go DPS.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Box it up, man. Should have not banned me there. I'm so fucking stupid. Surely why we banned the more help for our guy. He bans. He's stupid. Just go next again. I'm actually fucking done. This guy is banning a flyer as a Spider-Man. But it is so easy to counter it as Spider-Man. Anyways, we got the ban.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm just gonna block list every Cloak and Dagger player.
Round one, go!
Can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How have you managed to survive this long without getting bitten, Reed? I haven't, but my elastic skin has prevented any puncture wounds thus far. Van just tried to bite my metal arm. Broke both fangs clean off. Next time, you might not be as lucky.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was fine.
Come home.
Now get that vehicle to its destination.
Stop us now.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Double KO!
This beast can
Cat
save
team's
you.
doing a lot of
You must
things.
protect it
That's
on
why
its
I'm
journey.
glad.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I suppose that helped.
Sick! Don't let anything stand in your way.
So I'm invited to my cold glory.
You deserve far better than that, leader.
This is real firepower! Your powers are mine!
Stop that goddess!
This queen's reign isn't over.
Armed and dangerous!
Bring on the chaos!
You owe me one.
Ha-ha! Problem solved!
I can't say I'm sure, as if I wasn't strong enough.
It is time we pay Dracula.
You got them all!
Nice. Okay, big team, big team.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Well, he did a really good switch on Spider-Man when he saw they had flyers. That's actually smart. See, I'm telling you, it's so easy to deal with Flame as a Spider-Man. Nah, stay Spider-Man.
Round 2.
What?
Go!
Enemies are in danger. The White Queen answers. Usually.
We'll be coming in 30
power
seconds.
never hurts.
Stay
How
strong.
am I not the ace?
You think you're a genius, but the smartest thing you ever did was marry my sister.
No argument there.
What? The smartest thing you did was fuck my sister? What do you say? I think you said marry or date. But
The
fuck my
battle
sister.
starts in
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
No need for scientific explanations. Tell me what to burn. I'm clocking some bad guys.
Mental domination!
A little extra power never
True sacrifice won't be in vain, Johnny.
How? Where am I
Good hunting.
Let's pop back up
The
on
White
it.
Queen always gets what she wants. At any
You need to stop that
I
vehicle
trusted
in
my
its tracks.
healers to not let me die there, by the way.
We can't win here. Retreat! We have no choice. Fall back! As if I wasn't strong enough.
Better stop that vehicle!
Hurricane incoming!
This is real firepower!
Rocket amplifier.
Us against the world!
Bring on the chaos.
Feel the wrath of Exodus!
You deserve that, dear. I suppose that helps. Some uninvited guests. Vanquished at last.
I'm so hyped.
You stop them in their tracks!
Mental domination! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
That armor pack.
Hurricane incoming!
Magneto!
I can't say I'm sure, but clearly they were.
This is real firepower!
Armed and dangerous!
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better
All they
stop that
did was
vehicle!
make me angrier.
We can win, I think.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I will keep the thunder raging in your honor.
Us against the world! A boom of light!
I will keep the thunder raging in your honor, Aurora.
Feel the wrath! This is real firepower!
Magneto!
You get away! Full support. Get in there. Have a tail. Healing for my
You can't be rid of me so easily.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again!
Hurricane incoming!
About time I got a
Double kill!
I'm as strong as Ben.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Shift. Down one.
Only 60 seconds left!
This is real firepower!
Thank you. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I saw. I knew he did it. I'm not the ace. What did I get for that? I didn't play highlights, did I? That's fine.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamonds.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Banning Hella. What if they ban Punisher now? What?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems.
I don't play Hawk, but let's try. I think they saw my Hawkeye and they died. But they don't know I'm not playing Hawkeye. This is a tank game only.
But anger, I have to let go.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, a mantis and a fucking...
Loki, why do you lie?
Well, dear, how else is anything
You go
done
next.
in
I'm
this universe?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Listen, Hulk admit he's still working on his anger management.
I don't think that's welcoming me.
Hulk grateful. So much to smash. No smashing us now!
Rest easy now, my dear Atlas friends.
If it for
I'm Hulky! You do the next. Iron.
Hulk grateful. Enemies ahead! No smashing us now!
What unusual beasts?
Armed and naked! Again!
This is real firepower!
Render me assistance.
tracking box. Fiendishly clever.
That is much better.
Let's try this
Just
again.
doing damage and giving them.
Time!
Bring on the chaos.
That fucking hurt!
I'm happy to help. What will take it?
Fire!
Enemies ahead!
The foul beast hardest traitors to my kingdom.
I am ready to put on a show!
Armed and dangerous!
This is real firepower!
Strong again!
I'll patch you.
Hold smash!
Only 60 seconds left!
I am a king creature. It's my
How am I not getting hit? I'm a big ass motherfucking house.
You're ready for this?
Our team is still here. I am fighting on site.
Banner's back.
Again! I'm hulking
Gotta go grow you from a twig. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Someone scratch my
Down to 30 seconds!
Your dog is suffering.
Strong again! Weak, stupid fish man calling his stupid friend!
Chaos.
The final 10 seconds!
This is real fire!
By the eye of Agamotto!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Our team outmatched!
monsters of the deep!
The current score is
wanna
0
Shit talk
to
so bad.
0.
So
Time to
bad.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Round 2,
Money
go!
can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I am Groot.
And I can read your thoughts. No need to keep our conversation so basic.
Oh, what a relief. There's so much I've been dying to say. You're never gonna believe what happened the other day.
Then again, perhaps
The battle
simple
starts in
is-
5.
Who says you died 5
4,
times? Brother, I am the
3,
only one fighting
2,
in
1.
side.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
If I could get a look at Doom's machine, I could solve this problem by lunchtime.
Be careful here. Incoming.
Angry little squid? Gotta be an animal part.
I was fine, but thanks.
Someone scratch my Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
I'm hulking!
I'll patch you up.
Namor has a loyal army of his own, it seems. Freya.
You turned against your people, Namor, and you paid the price.
I'll patch you up.
suppose that helps.
Be careful here.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
I'll patch you up.
These beasts of yours disgust me. My name never is.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Armed and dangerous!
Exquisite!
You're welcome.
I suppose that helps. Mental domination!
I'll patch you up.
This is real firepower! I am ready to put on a show!
Again! Again!
Steel peasant!
Again!
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, Gamma is so shit, but it works in this, right? Avoiding his ass. I don't know why bro is still coping.
I was born to change humanity for the better. The time has come.
I have found more lost souls.
Double KO!
Your fate is sealed.
That's 3!
The cosmos heals you.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
How long does it go?
6 in a row! Way to go!
Pure cosmic energy.
What?
Unbelievable!
Lag.
Cosmic balance is restored. The cosmos heals you. Your souls unite. This time I need healing.
Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it? Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Where are you now? Whoa, what? That was a big swing.
Ground and pound. Gonna don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO! That's 3!
Spider domain is not for the weak. Spider slip! Watch out, they're headed our way!
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
I thought you played jeans. This
Double KO!
easy.
You're mine! That's 3!
You're mine. Bro, this brother couldn't do
We
this.
have hidden in the depths long enough.
This
Now
brother
is
couldn't
the time to strike. You
That's what
never
you
had
have
a
to do.
chance.
Would I ever find a game?
Double KO! That's 3!
Protect your king!
This is
Wow!
all you
4
have
in
to
a
do.
row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
More foes to conquer.
Just go fly.
Just as protect
Shoot the
your
wrist.
king!
Shoot the ground.
You were unfit for
And
this
shoot the
world.
body. Not even headshot, you just need body. Let me show you. Be good. Ah, fuck it.
Wash our foes away! Namor does not lose.
Alright. You do this.
Denizens of the deep!
I didn't even hit him.
Just as expected. Impressive as
You
always.
just have to hit your right click, that's it.
Attack them! Wash our foes away!
Too easy.
Namor does not lose. Here they are, the fools.
Bro, what is this 2-time?
Just as expected. Denizens of the deep.
Let me restart. They think I'm in fucking Celestial, no brother.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade. Just the same.
Remember those days when I used to only play
Here they come
Psylocke?
now.
My Psylocke is nasty.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I mean, Bucky can break no more, so we really don't need to ban Ghana.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
Fuck, man.
Every fight I say to myself, I might go down, but I'll go down swinging.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Does Daddy know you borrowed his pajamas, kid?
Where I'm from, Quinlan needed a new protector, so Sholao blessed me with power.
I don't really care who's got the power as long as they put it to good use.
With our fists together, iron and stone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Fair warning. Unlike my wrestling days, I won't be pulling any punches.
Let's bring this place to the ground.
I'm hurt.
Wellstones of magic.
Just with the doctoral.
That's him there.
I was worried.
About out.
Surely someone needs healing.
Not so fast!
A nice deep freeze. See them? Right there.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Who bans him up?
Armed and dangerous!
It's the grand finale. Better stop that vehicle. Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
It's the grand finale.
Assemble!
Much better.
What?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Again! Judge! Jury! Again! Executioner! Again! 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 Again!
We made it halfway. Stop them.
My mission isn't over yet.
Fall back!
This feels empty.
Much better.
Why did my sense behind me?
There's still a chance to stop them. Ice up.
We're done here!
Behind us. So sneaky. Render me assistance.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
My DPS just changed. Or DPS. DPI.
We make a good team.
1600. What? Why is that?
We stop them in their tracks.
Render me assistance. I have become vulnerable. Enemy in front of us. Come back here, you playtime.
Who's behind you, my ally?
Good thing I was here. Judge, jury, executioner.
Deep freeze. Double KO.
Target neutralized.
Us against the world.
Fear Magneto! I am strengthened. You thought I was gone for good. Good thing I was here.
This is definitely too high.
Their vessel shall not
I
pass.
can't understand what happened. It says 1600.
Dangerous! Again!
Withdraw for the moment.
Fall back! Again!
Render me assistance.
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! I would have around if I
Only 60 seconds left.
Again! Again!
Wow.
Again!
Five. That's amazing.
Damn, boy!
You stop them in their tracks.
Okay, high is actually good for me.
This feels
I don't know
empty,
why I play low.
yet somehow dangerous.
All of this would easily
That one hurt. Down to 30 seconds.
nice one to
Stick around!
We're so cool. We are undefeatable! 10 seconds!
Us against the world! Judge! Jury! Armed executioner! Assemble! Fear Magneto! Always glad to help. Just another soldier after all.
What is wrong with
The
my
current score is 0-2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
But now it's just what the fuck?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have been fighting to protect my people since before you were born, boy.
Good for you, old man. But age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Oh, the fire of youth. Charming, but dangerous. You would be wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal.
A nice deep freeze.
enemy assistance. I still want
A nice Wow, 4 in a row! Wow, that's amazing! You got them all!
again.
For an encore.
Kill he asked for. Or I killed.
It seems we have come.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Magneto! Armed and dangerous! Good thing I was here.
Fuck, I went
You thought I was gone for good.
Your god is suffering.
We are undefeatable!
Armed and dangerous! Armed and dangerous!
I shatter the space rat's beacon.
A nice deep freeze.
Now you're up. We're done here!
Double KO!
Stick around! Incoming! Not so fast!
Not so fast!
Score 2-2-1.
Kill he said.
Another epic victory!
Told you, bro, they don't know about my Bucky. They just don't know. Don't ban my Emma. I'll be forced to play DBS. And then you guys have no chance.
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger. Incoming!
Double KO!
Ah, should have dodged on Luna. I was doing work on Bucky High Sense. I think High Sense is better for me. It's just I don't want to mess up my Valo aim if I don't play High Sense. Maybe I should play High Sense in Valorant too. I can try. Really? Whose game? OG? Better buy a better PC. What is wrong with this people? These people, this game. I mean, even if you buy a new better PC, this game is just not well optimized.
Ooh, that one was the last game for me, I think.
What?
Oh yeah.
I think it was Moxie. Oh, not Ninja.
Cover me, cover me.
Well, that's exactly why we need you here, so we have one less person to stop trolling. You just gotta stop.
No. Oh, I was trolling that. You guys got that. Hey, good luck, guys.
Guru, no, come on.
No, I'm definitely not sniping you guys. Go ahead.
No, you're literally offline.
Yeah, appearing offline.
No, I have your stream open. You're not even on the game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You're literally looking at your
dazzling the
stream
diamonds.
manager.
What's this green button? When are you giving away back? Alright. Hey, have a good night. Good day, guys.
Wait.
Wow.
Good night,
Who
Guru.
am I gonna banish
All right.
from this match?
Are you going to bed? Without us?
See ya.
Jeez. This guy.
No.
Can queue it up? Hey,
What
queue
is
it up
this?
now.
Oh, I'm the leader.
Yeah, Assault, we need you GM2. Minimum. Oh my god, you're still Diamond 3.
Okay. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
Wait, is Guru the owner of the?
Yeah.
Hey, you better keep it running. You better keep it running.
Yeah, better keep it
Better
running.
not shout. Better not cry.
So, guys, did he leave because I banned Wolverine one time?
No, he's been on for a long time. He's put in a proper shift today.
Proper, mate. Proper.
You'll
He's
need
nine-
a
he's
top-notch
9 hours
team to
in.
win this one.
He usually puts in like six hours. So he's put.
Round one,
I
go!
proudly wear the X, even when it clashes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Good to see you.
Section 9.
Are you anxious?
Every moment of every day.
Can I help?
Only if you can defeat Doom and put the timeline back together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Hi there. Sometimes you can reason with people, and sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
Enemy in front of us. I'm just dying.
I suppose that helps.
Help, friend! Just embrace the light! Help! So cold!
Hitting the bad guy.
Always put in. You deserve that, dear.
Double KO!
Double KO.
Hi there.
Collecting cosmic energy.
Hi there.
I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
suppose that helps. Your mind is mine.
Friends, gather around!
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Help, friends!
Cap behind somewhere up.
Maximo, the mutant rat, shows her true colors.
Shake it up! Oh, these ancient powers. They speak to me. Okay, you're halfway there. Keep going!
This is a nice spot.
Protect the statue of Bast at all costs.
I was fine, but thank you.
Chin up!
Never miss!
Almost there! Don't turn back now! Disappear!
Enjoy the amplifier!
Oh, perfect! Hit!
Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous! Don't get!
Why did we use these guys?
This
Good
queen's
things come to
reign
those who
isn't
wait.
over.
Get that vehicle moving again! Help, friends!
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
Focus on the battle!
My life force is exposed. Our enemies are near.
Friends, gather around!
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
How embarrassing. Good to see you.
We cannot allow Bast to be corrupted anymore.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine.
Nobody can stand up against a full.
I couldn't see him, bro.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
How do I one-shot him?
Disappear!
I'm ready.
Hostile presence!
Us against the world.
Enjoy the amplifier! We shall protect this city. My life is exposed.
I'll patch you up.
By the eye of armed and dangerous!
Friends, gather
I
around!
unleash the Ashanti's power!
Your god is
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Three guards range.
Once I am free from this darkness.
Shake it up!
As if I wasn't strong enough.
So close! This is your big chance! I need assistance! They're coming from Shake it up!
I suppose that helps.
That's three!
My sorcery still needs
This
time
queen's
to
reign
prepare.
isn't over.
Get that vehicle moving again!
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Friends.
We've got an intergalactic empire.
I suppose that helped.
Bring on the chaos.
You belong to me!
Us against the world.
You better get a look behind you.
Friends, gather around.
Hey, team!
I unleash the facilities that launch you.
Just leave it to me.
Get in there.
Peasants!
Neo peasants!
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Better not cry.
Round 2,
The
go!
White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost. Impervious!
Get in here, y'all.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, what am I thinking?
Need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one? Armor packs here! Hey!
Let's pop back up under the roof.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Good to see you.
You're a bunch of champions. I can do this myself. Beacon's here!
Look who's here. I was fine, but thank you. Mental domination! Mental domination!
I'll patch you up.
They are coming from behind.
I suppose that helps.
Fuck. Until tried helping me.
You're ready for action! Someone scratch my back!
I'm back.
Oh, no.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
I didn't went to win, won't didn't have me.
Help. So cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Shit.
Disappear!
I unleash the facilities of God. Thanks.
Welcome!
We must not yield.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Someone scratch my back!
Focus on the battle. You need to stop that vehicle
Just
in
one
its
bad
tracks.
strange
Queen's
and
reign
people
isn't
don't
over.
wanna talk shit to him. Pause. Let's reboot.
Better stop that
We
vehicle.
can't win here. Retreat.
get back up.
Feel better. Halfway! Stop them!
You must resist. Don't let them beat you.
That helps. Leave them to disappear!
I got behind you!
Steel peasants! My power is still building.
What is this?
Stop them in their tracks! Thanks for everything. Focus on the battle.
A little extra power never hurt.
The whole area's completely
Some uninvited guests.
Look behind you!
You did your part, I suppose.
Or a dagger. Feel better. Fight better.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Get in here, y'all.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Pursue.
Shake it up.
Oh no, I was fine, thank you.
Mental domination. Down to 30 seconds.
You did your part, I suppose.
Hang tight. We've got this.
You stop them in their tracks.
Let's pop back up under the
This area makes me nervous. The final 10 seconds. Disappear! We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show! Co-op time! Final score, 3, 2, 1.
Very nice.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Very nice. Very nice. 4 final hits? What the fuck? I'm so bad. We play till we lose.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
Heads up, bad guys.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
What? That's not a headshot? What?
Unbelievable!
Hack and slash! Nowhere to hide! Woo! I never miss! Can't dodge this one. It knows where you've been.
Heads up, bad guys.
Bad guys.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Should we give honor to this guy? I don't trust him.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Let's show these people how healing is done. I can go mag too. I'm not that good at mag. Bro, aiming as a mag is quite difficult, no? If you're not used to it. Reban Adam, what the fuck? Reban Emma? Reban Emma?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Oh, I'm going to go DPS. This thing good.
For so long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time has finally arrived.
30 seconds before
I just
you attack.
realized when you
Get
right
ready.
click, the circle behind mag disappears and it keeps on building as your charge of right click builds. See? Still no. Oh, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
At your service.
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
Armor packs here. Hey up. Oh, they do not look happy.
Namor's subjects are tonight. I feel like myself again.
Don't mind me.
Our valiant attempt Namor, but a failed one.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Beware, behind you. More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
You are under my protection.
Wait.
The mission area is yours.
Watch this
We
spot.
have done well.
What the fuck did that hella down? Didn't get riz.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Ping the bad guy! Oh, he's got it up!
I feel like myself again. Ah, here they are now.
You better get a look behind
You shall not be harmed.
Alright, Ty. Now we
That fucking hurt!
Do not expect me to do that again. Back to the bottom of the ocean with you.
Stay away from my scut. I'll patch you up. Hi, good deed today. Watch this spot. Follow the enemy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Honestly, I've wanted to do that for ages.
You are under my protection.
Wait, shield?
Maximum!
Tentacles than Gargantos himself.
No more maximum. It's
I
all
cast
safe
you
and
back
good.
to the depths.
Tandy needs help.
All right!
I don't feel Big God has a worthy sorcerer after all.
I feel like myself
Back to my
again.
greatest hits.
I wasted a right click. I am so stupid. I don't know why I did that.
Our enemies are near.
The area's almost yours.
The King of the Seas has called forth his own army.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
This is real power.
I unleash the Vishanti power.
You're welcome.
You shall not be harmed.
Okay, see, I am telling you. Namor and Hulk only work if people are not good enough to shoot turrets. That's it. It's not a very overpowered thing.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Be wary. No timeline is the source of your power.
I am no sorcerer. I am a goddess.
I'd still like to know.
And you will. One day when you enter my realm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I guess so.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
Oh boy. Here they come.
Behold, the child!
I feel like myself again. You should be ashamed.
Tandy needs help.
You need not fear.
We gotta shoot
Hey,
Tandy.
idiots! Turn around!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What a curious place.
The mission area is yours.
You are welcome.
Yes! One down.
Scratch my back.
Much better.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
My life source is exposed. Insignificant gnats.
My turn! Fall back! Just what we need! I'll patch you up!
You need not fear.
You need no fear.
Ilyana, resist your dark side.
Please, we're hurt. captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You shall not be harmed.
Us against the world!
I don't know where she is.
Against the world!
I'll patch you up.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
The area is almost yours!
I wanted to bubble, but I didn't have bubble.
You're ready for action.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Somehow we winning? Nah, Hela is nasty.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost!
You are under my protection.
Alright, Ty. Now we
Much
really
better.
attack.
I'm an easy target. It's clobbering time!
Behold that child!
Enjoy the fire.
Us against the world!
You shall not be harmed.
Doc Rocket is in the office. You're welcome.
Much better.
Your team's capture progress has passed.
Assemble! Your powers are mine!
Against the world! Please, we're hurt.
Mutants always rise again.
They've almost got it!
I unleash the Vishanti's power. It's clobbering time! You are under my protection.
Enjoy the amplifier!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized!
The advantage gained in the material plane. Fear Magneto!
Magneto.
Another epic victory! Big win!
It is better off Gamma. At 17, I wanted everything that was in store. At 24, I bought it all just to make sure we play it. Fuck a delay. They gotta pay. Like back in the dirt.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I need to learn the Emma one shotgun. Where the fuck is Nicholas?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Fanatic versus Heretics. Actually, we'll play one more. I wanna watch this game. When does it start?
Reach your impossible.
Do a little watch. Oh, 3 hours? Well, 22 minutes. A little watch party. Little watch party. Anyone actually plays Valorant or watches Valorant truly? Or nah? I mean, fanatic with Durki.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Sayonara!
Gets what she wants.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains.
Am I right?
No.
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Some uninvited guest. I was fine, but thank you.
Your mind is mine. Impervious.
Just a little.
Tandy needs help.
Dr. Strange is... They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Frost never surrenders.
Better stop that vehicle!
Winter Soldier reporting for duty. I
There's no chance to stop them!
Next time, just leave it to me.
Here they come.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
We can't win here. Retreat!
Better stop that vehicle!
Behold, Dark Child!
That's a big waste.
Co-op time!
What?
Your powers are mine!
Against the world! Stop them!
This is real firepower! Feel my
Better stop that vehicle! Double KO! There's still a chance to stop them!
Make me angrier.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them!
Mental domination!
I suppose that helps.
Better stop that vehicle!
useless. I must have it.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Behold that child!
Be gone, all.
Arasai, thank you.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
For mutant kind! The moon haunts you! Stand down! Get in there!
A little fast to get in there. But he tried, so it's fine.
All they did was make me
Lead
angrier.
them to Khonshu!
Better stop
Bring
that
on
vehicle!
the chaos! Fear Magneto! This is real firepower!
I don't know how I
But more than expected.
Don't give them another
I
inch!
will have
Or
my
else.
revenge for that.
Please, we're hurt! Better stop that vehicle! The current score is 0-2.
Where am I supposed to ult?
Time
In
to
Swan?
switch things up, including which side
When my healers
you're
are
on.
dead? So I can die too?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And we have a low team. How are we getting
Round 2!
died from one dive?
Are in danger. The White Queen answers. Usually.
I still want you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
These waves will not break.
Once this conflict is ended,
Sky check.
perhaps we should join forces more formally.
I believe the verdict is still out as to whether we mutants will offer aid to your undersea kingdom.
I was speaking
Nice.
of a
No,
more
the sky looks
personal
nice.
alliance, my dear.
Very nice.
The White Queen would look good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Storm rejected you
1.
again. You certainly do have a type, Namor.
Our enemies are here.
Don't make me regret it.
I need assistance.
I suppose that helps.
The moon haunts you! Avengers Tower lies ahead!
Thank you. You did your part, I suppose.
They got behind you. Friends,
Why?
it's spider time!
I have crushed those tiny menaces.
Pick it up.
I suppose that helps.
I require some aid.
Flying crush!
Chin up. Installation in progress. Our enemies are here. I feel like I'm being watched.
Unleash your full fury here. No swimming away now, little fish. Follow me to the home of the mightiest heroes.
Oh, fine. Thank you.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I need assistance.
Rise, my friend!
Why?
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable!
Behold, their child!
And Wakanda's king falls.
Look who's here.
Yeah,
They are coming from behind. Double KO! Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thank me.
Focus on the battle.
The tide has yet to rise. These waves will not break.
Could you drop something really nice?
Oh, I need assistance.
I suppose that helps.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Look behind you. The moon haunts you. Armed and fragrant.
So cold.
Do your worst.
So close. This is your big chance.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
How the fuck do we do that?
All fall before Namor.
Your powers are mine!
I will have my revenge for that.
Armed and dead again!
Us against the world.
We are on our tails.
I suppose that helps.
I require some aid.
Mind crush. A goal of light.
Why do I always do that? I'm reloading.
We can help you achieve your directive, baby.
Behold, their child!
Armed and dangerous! Again! 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 Again!
I don't know what I was shooting there. I actually don't know.
I will have
Get
my
that vehicle
revenge
moving
for
again.
that.
You must retreat for safety.
By the Vishanti, Strange is here.
I was fine, but thank you. Ah, look who's here.
From your programming, buddy. Still, I'm trying to help.
Mental domination! I don't fear blood.
Gather around!
This is
Where is my team? Where? Bro, we have 2 up! How are we losing that?
This queen's reign isn't over.
Missing her shots on a sleeping guy.
Co-op time!
I don't know how we lost that. Actually,
On your toes. Here they come.
I unleash the Vishanti Daedra!
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
I suppose that helps.
Rise, my friend!
Look up behind you! Gone? How?
I require speed.
Just final 10 seconds!
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Us against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
For what you've done.
Armed and dangerous!
Bro, E, hello? I actually don't know. Where was she even shooting there?
Co-op time!
Quail, you got one! Can't believe it.
Damn.
Believe me.
The current score is 3, 2,
They have 3
3.
minutes, we have 1.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 3, go!
Flawless as their diamonds are.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reggie's here.
Can't have my new arm rocket.
I'll make it worthwhile, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
1 raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 60 seconds left. At least, the Knights of Athens isn't trying to reprogram me to do the timeline. Get ready. I was Enemy located. Down to 30 seconds. You're halfway there. Keep going. The final 10 seconds. There. Turn back now.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
Leave them to crush you.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
but they
Keep
still
up
have-
the momentum. retreat. Here's the spot to attack. You can count on us, Herbie.
Well, glad we meet up
I have to.
We better retreat. Force burst. Halfway there. Keep going.
Us against the world.
Please. Force burst. The current score is
Did we really lose that?
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The card should heal me there, right?
Round 4.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
Think on me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
4 minutes. That's a long
Something
ass
bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance
Magic
so
always
many
there.
times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited
Coming.
guests.
This may be the longest
There.
night of my life.
Nice.
Suppose that helps.
I'm not done.
A little help, please. Just embrace the light.
Back again.
Your mind is mine.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower!
Why do you need to be here?
Real firepower!
I'm opening a portal.
On to the next. Track this enemy.
Pentagram.
Still a chance to stop them.
I am strengthened for battle. Dark magic.
How? How are we dying
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We have no choice. Fall back.
Better stop that vehicle.
Still dim.
By the
I'm opening up.
Stop them.
All they did was make me angrier.
Final score.
Didn't use his ult
4-2,
in
5.
support. Just I don't know where he ulted. I just don't know.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Maybe I should learn Emma better. Oh, so 9 5 hits are very bad. This guy plays the whole Avengers. We need to go watch Valorant anyways. I forgot. Did we just write Valorant? What's the channel name? I actually forgot. We can watch it on Twitch, no? Alright, boom. Oh, got it.
Was it, or it was map 3. So there must be something in the source here that's kind of saying to them, we're confident against Team Heretic. And this is where I want to see Crashy's warm into the game instantaneously. You know, he's promised us every time they play Fracture, he's got them. But on the other side, who's the Heretic standout player on Fracture?
Here's the thing, we need to think of, as I said, they have not played this since kickoff. I believe it was Woods was playing on Sky. It was like I do not think that we're going to get the same. The question is, what is Woods going to be doing? Is he going to go on the Tejo? Are we see them moving away from that double initiator? Maybe they do a double duelist here. We've also seen him going on the duelist. Are we going to see the Raze, knowing how good Miniboot has been on the Neon this stage? A lot of questions here, and the ball is in their court.
Yeah, we're going to find out now what we're going to get, and it is a mirror matchup. We didn't see Kayak versus Miniboot on Neon last time, so this is exciting.
Yeah, that is very exciting. I'm excited to see both of these going on Neon, especially because we know that we're not going to have that head-to-head on Icebox. But yeah, looking at these compositions here, I mean, Rien's on the breach, not something that we see an awful lot of the time as well. And then Boo, trusty Brim. So yeah, I mean, I guess they thought that Fnatic's Fracture was good. They decided to copy the Haven, right?
Yeah. And now they're going to prove them, just like in Haven, that they can do it better than them. And of course, for Heretics going into this matchup, you have to see this as a possibility, absolutely. And thinking of Heretics, yes, we had a lot of matches last week. Heretics played one. Like they're on a very, very good position to have as much of a break as they needed to prepare things like this one. But something tells me that this was probably like prepped from the beginning when we saw all the changes. It just makes too much sense for Miniboo to go on this agent. And as we're saying, the head-to-head is going to be brilliant. Also thinking about the snipers and the operators. And I do not only say operators because we expect Kayak to definitely make a difference when he is with that gun. I'm also thinking about the marshals and the outlaw that Miniboo has been rocking throughout the entire year.
I can't wait to see this match. Of course, the winner will be a grand finalist. And I said that every day working with Kakuka and Billy is a W, and my day is only getting better because Mitch and Tom are waiting on the other side. Take it away.
I really wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
going the other way. I was certain it was going the other way.
I'll take a compliment. I'll take it. Yes, a pleasure listening to our desk. But now it's time to get into the game, Tom. Hell of a matchup here in the upper bracket final.
Yeah, and I love what they were talking about on the desk towards the end of it. Is that it's now going to be another time where Heretics have gone. You've got a nice comp, Fnatic. We're going to take it. We're going to do it better than you. And they even said it when it came to the Haven comp last time around.
These guys are like
they went in and they did it much better.
At most.
They dominated, and that's why I think of when looking at this veto in general. I think if you have
They
maps, especially historically, maps that Fnatic would love, they have all of them. Like, you've got an Icebox, which, okay, hasn't looked great recently, but was one of their best in the past. You got Fracture to kick it off, and then finishing on a Lotus. You couldn't ask for much more.
The oldest.
But we're not back in the past. We're not in those days. And
the
Heretics
Fortnite
have
god
looked in form as of right now.
Okay, not the god,
about
but
the past,
the
Stage
champion.
1, upper
Wood,
bracket finals
bro.
and grand
Insane.
final. This was the matchup
Trust.
going back to last year.
It's
You've
gonna
just
be a
seen the
good
stat
map.
pop up there. 70%
Really good map.
win rate when it comes to their opponent's map picks for Team Heretics. And of course, this is Fnatic's pick. Let's see if that stat is going to be hurt and harmed here today. As Fnatic on the defense, getting aggressive, and it's
Kayak.
double opening the
Actually, I haven't
flash.
seen
Helped him
Kayak
out for the
enough.
second, but the first was all him. Little bit of space taken by Heretics in response, but a 5v2.
Poster, my guy.
Yeah, they did I think they did the exact same thing in the pistol versus Liquid. This aggressive defensive side push.
They have the spike though.
And has left Mini Boot
Is it?
in an almost
Why don't people play?
impossible position.
What's
but
the Gecko on
bear in
this
mind,
map? It's
Kayak's
quite good.
low. And Mini Boo, when you talk about statistics, when you talk about ACS,
But,
this
yeah.
has been the guy
But,
throughout the
Breach is
season
also really good.
that's been able to
But I
take
would
rounds
prefer-
home in scenarios that never should have been.
Oh,
This
actually-
crossfire should be possible, but the first one comes cleanly. The next two might be a little bit
I'm
tougher.
telling you, these
There's
kids
still
are
some room
fucking
for this to
insane.
swing back in the favor of Team Heretics. A
1v2,
strong
he can
squad
win it.
when it comes to that pistol round win rate. See if it can be converted by the crossfire in play. Chronicles contact and the swing from Crash. He's down below. In fact, it was
Good
Mini
moment,
Moon
good
going
moment.
diving in towards him. He meets his fate. The shot to the head secures a 1-0 start for Fnatic.
Yeah, and as I was saying during the round, this is something that we saw from them last time out when they played Fracture, this very
was nice,
aggressive stance when it comes to dishing the pistol
Busto
round,
was
and I think
playing
it's
aiming.
something that Kayak just thrives in. You set him up, you put him in positions, and he's going to put up those numbers. Now that game did obviously slip into absolute turmoil coming
Beyond,
down to
bro, average
Boaster
beyond
having to
movement.
save them, so we'll see if that's going to be the case here, because I think for Fnatic, getting off to a strong start on Fracture is going to be fairly important.
Without a doubt, Team Heretics, they've come in and given them that opportunity at least. It will be a light buy from that attacking side, playing the orbs early on, keeping space across the map. You can see on the B side, sitting outside, you've got two players locking down that control, keeping those orbs out of their opponent's hands, and they can rotate in and take them later on. Now for Heretics,
Oh,
that's
he's
really the best that they can
downstairs.
hope for
I
in a
thought-
round like this, where there's
how
not
is
that
Cypher not
much
killing him?
to fight with. But if Miniboo gets a few opportunities, if that Sheriff is given a chance, we know just how dangerous a round this can be when the pack is facing you. For Fnatic, it'll be all about avoiding that danger, and I think they're doing a great job. Just looking at B, there's one player passive and a 3-man Southside push, a lot of space taken in response.
Yeah, they have so much.
They know it's B.
The information.
Here's the danger.
They're even going to steal an orb or two, but I think they're very aware of the few spots on the map. There could be less saying that. Rians is the first to take a jewel, but Chronicle at range should have them dead to rights. Obviously not wanting to overface, but here's the steps coming and just farming up those orbs. Eventually he's going to get overwhelmed though, and this could be a problem. That's now the rifle. Look at the guns that are left for Fnatic. They've only got the pistols remaining. One comes up for Alpha here, but this has all fallen apart.
Boaster's got a chance. Still gonna hurt the economy.
No, there is no
never
way.
mind. He can't pull it back in their favor. The round 2
Chronicle
response
should
from
play
Team
other
Heretics, a resounding victory. They look to play the orbs. They moved as a pack, but their odds, it didn't seem to be in their favor. Isolating the first fight though, it's worked wonders.
Fnatic need to make sure they go off to a strong start, get that momentum in their favor. That's not lasted very long at all.
Let's go!
I think, yeah, Miniboo maybe a surprise to the rest of us, because that didn't look like a round that should have been remotely possible. But with the aggression of the weapons and the pistols left behind,
Fnatic, eco them back.
you now look at the economy available.
Fuck yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess the Classic is a much better gun than I'm giving it credit for.
Fnatic coming into this game at least the best anti-eco team in the league. Well, that statistic just took a big hit in a big game as well. Trying to fight back with an eco of their own. And at least for now, it looked good. A Classic found the opening. Alphier shows the Guardian and put some credits on the line, and the reward, well, it's looking decent with Heretics already feeling the burn. Moving into the A site though, filling in a lot of space here will give them an opportunity to grab that plant. They still have to get past Crashies, but again, it's only the Classic in his hands. Boaster coming into position, only
this
a
looks like
Sheriff.
a Halo gun.
I think fighting back in is always going to be that little bit more difficult. Utility to try and hold them into place, and well, it's not the prettiest of shots. Rians does well, but the spike has been dropped to the deck. Still though, it's now back into a 2v2 scenario. Benji trying to find a little bit of extra space. He's been in top form as of recent games, but this is still not an easy position to get out of.
Covered weapons for Fnatic. They can pack a punch in these fights, but they haven't got the shields to last once shots land in the other direction. Heretics walking out with 2 players. A solid early start for them, though, considering they were 1-0 down.
Yeah, they make that one a little bit costly. That's the problem, is that you look at this from Fnatic's perspective, you go, okay, you did a bit of damage. In the round that you have, it's not too bad, but when you consider how things went, and the economy is obviously, even with those 2 guns only being saved, for Heretics is still building up. You're going to have the Armageddon available as well for Woot.
That was not easy, but we...
We what?
I wonder what he said.
It wasn't easy.
We what, though?
Got the job done, lads.
Ah, yes.
He learned that one from Benji.
Got cut out a little early there for me, all good.
Well, there is the Armageddon immediately. Clearly wary of that aggression onto Dish once again that was mentioned. This time, though, Kayak on the other side might have actually found a gap around the edge of the cam. I don't think Benji's going to have any idea that he's here.
Holy shit, what a aim.
Of shots, but
nah, bro, that's actually good aim. It's not about being pretty.
Yeah,
he white peeked and he was so calm.
Onto Miniboo, and now the numbers in Fnatic's favor. The weaponry there, the ult's online, and it's the neural theft finding the information. Big swing from Kayak. Shots though just not landing. And a Rolling Thunder in response is going to slow down that main take. Woot still flying under the radar up top. They've not spotted him. Chronicle may well have heard those steps as he swung out wide, and with Boo tagged low, this round can easily fall apart for Heretics. It's a brave stand out in the middle of the open. And he will find one on low HP. That's as solid as you could hope for, but Woot being rooted leaves Rienz alone. The last man standing, players all around, but he isolates it to just Chronicle. The time ticking, and it's already gone. The headshot confirms it. A Red Bull clutch for a 3-1 lead.
I think we've heard it from so many players throughout the league so far that who's the best player? And you look towards like the star duelists, maybe a Kayak, a Miniboo. You talk about players like Woot, but the answer that crops up the most is Rienz. The safest pair of hands in these sort of clutch scenarios, individually sound and doing it all while playing supportive agents. This was someone where you sort of look at him, look how old he is as a player, and that is experience beyond his years, with just how calm, collected, and easty he made that look.
Oh shit.
Top of the other team is Alfiera's former teammate, looking on as his friend of old outshines him here, at least to start out Fracture. Heretics, 70% of times they play an opponent's map, they steal it away. Alpha fired up inside of main. He finds the opening. He's dancing through the smokes, but eventually he will fall. The weaker weapons that are left in this round still managing to pack quite a punch. Boaster's taken down one. The numbers are somehow in Fnatic's favor. Damage is done too. And now the players are coming back up through main. This south side push from A main, well, it bought them a bit of space. But that orbital strike takes it right back into Heretics' favor. 2v3.
Yeah, he'd normally want to save that for the post, but they desperately needed that extra space. With Armageddon available, well, not anymore. Benji will win the fight that takes the ult out. Even still, an immediate trade, but this allows Boo back into those post-plant scenarios. We've seen this many a time. It might actually get an early fight. Chronicle has managed to slip the net into the close corner. I don't know if he's going to check it whatsoever. Just a smart play from the breach now on the other side. And what Fnatic will break back maybe a little earlier than expected as that low buy succeeded.
I think Chronicle might have just heard the very end of the reload as he was walking into main, realized that you're not going to win in that head-to-head battle a lot of the time, but yeah, taking him down from the side, nothing he could do. 3-2. Fnatic, this is a round that they needed early on. We talked about getting off to a good start, and it looked like they were there with the pistol under their belt. But, oh man. It's a nasty kill in return. The game's so desperately close here, and it's done absolutely perfect. Yet you see, even still, that player goes down to 16.
They're also lost. Like, I'm walking to walk around. What is going on?
We got to see that POV just in and out of the smoke. But eventually, he was caught by Miniboo. Heretics right back on the horse, though, with a full buy.
Still with a purchase. Overdrive available. Ults firmly in the favor of Fnatic, though. This is where they could look to build, but you can tell not wanting to overplay their hand, especially Alpha yet in this round with a full setup available.
They should win this.
Trying to make sure they don't get anything for free.
Camera taken out.
Miniboo, someone we talked about confidence issues in the past, wanting to see him get off to a good start. Of course, up against Kayak, he has been shut down in week 5 when they played each other. It was the Kayak show. Now his opportunity for redemption up against the man himself. Benji Fishy is caught in the corner, finds himself one anyways, and a little bit of extra info. Cage trying to keep himself alive. Rian's at least able to trade it out, keeping favor in Team Heretics camp, but the spike still needs to be planted. And Crashies is here waiting for that cross. For now, though, it seems like they might be expecting the rotation. Alphair steps away from the site, leaves Crashies alone, and maybe they don't want this fight. Heretics could get a free plant. In fact, they get a free pick onto Alphair. I don't think those shots were meant for him.
Leaves Crashies ult available, but chance of victory slim.
If someone can win.
Ultimate probably not wanting to be expended unless he can find a quick pick. And just look how far back this rotation is already going from Woot, knowing that soon he'll have the salvos available. The time that he can buy holds so much more value.
Yeah, safe.
Well, in the end, Crashies is forced to fall back. And I want to touch on something you said in that round, the head-to-head between Kayak and Miniboo, because it's an interesting point, because although Kayak dominated that battle, Miniboo is still the top fragger in the server. So that kind of showed how weird of a dynamic that you have one duelist that's winning the battle, but everybody else who faced Miniboo was not having a good time.
Yeah, no, he was decimating the rest of the squad. You look at the stats back in that game, I think Boaster might have landed one shot on him. Like, he seemed invulnerable in a lot of those fights until he came up against Kayak. That's where it was a complete difference, night and day. And you can see Miniboo definitely off to that strong start, the confidence builder, getting aggressive, being the point of contact through those smokes. Of course, there's utility to back him up. Even getting caught by some himself.
I only killed one, but thank you. Oh, he's getting old, needing those stretches. The early 20s, you know, it's really difficult.
Brother is like 21 something.
Hands of time, man. They're unforgiving.
23 at most.
Boaster's another highlight as well. He's had a good season individually, but struggled when it came to this matchup. Maybe having to focus a little bit more with how aggressive some of these plays can be. Chronicle, though, ready and waiting. Always been one of his best maps over on Fracture. For now, at least, they have the opening advantage.
Oh, that timing perfect on the swing. Alphair took a while to get there. He's a little quicker. Swinging on to Boo, though. Benji Fishy only got one last round. He wasn't happy with that. Steps up for a second, but not quite the third. It's Alphair to take it across the line. Putting just Rienz up against the rest. They know exactly where he is. He's tripping wires. He's caught by the ult, and now he's in a fight with Kayak. Not one that many get to live to tell the tale of. Another round for Fnatic, now just one away, but considering they came into this map winning the pistol round, they would have wanted a stronger start than this. We're going to need to see them streak together. I would say a few rounds. So far, they haven't streaked together too.
The interesting thing so far in this map is I feel like they've been doing in rounds where the purchases are actually a little bit weaker. Like they're a bit more aggressive. You see Alpha actually actively taking more fights in a lot of these rounds.
That was a good
that has been the difference maker, because look, 9 and 6 on the board right now. When he's free to be aggressive, it seems like Fnatic take over, and when he's having to play around that util a bit more, it doesn't seem to work.
Well, there's util off rip from Heretics. They're looking for aggressive space take. Much to Rien's chagrin, he goes down to the salvos in main. Quick trades back and forth, and it leaves Fnatic with the advantage. Fast rotations from that A site. We've seen this a couple times now, but Boo manages to find one with a classic. He's going to need a little bit more, though, as he's now all alone.
He's got a lot of time to play with, but yeah, the unfortunate truth is it's only the sidearm that sits in hand for now.
He can recover one here.
I think just wary of what ground has been taken, though. You know where the spike is. You're always going to be nervous that any of these angles could have a player sitting on them, and he's seen Boaster. Boaster still only has a stinger, by the way. Started the round with it. I think has got the majority of kills with it. But is waiting for the swing out from Chronicle. If he gets this kill, it could be a completely different story, knowing that his opponent was playing at range with an SMG, and now with Spike in hand, you can see Boaster's just standing in a position where he can hear any steps. If his opponent was to start running, he could make it quickly back to the A site, but they're already starting to doubt if Boo has made that move.
Yeah, they think that maybe he's shift walked all the way to that north side and is now coming down through Dish. Boaster moves into position. He's got the orbital strike to deny. 15 seconds on the clock. Boo knows the ults he's up against. Got to make a move. The plant is a tap, 10 seconds, and the orbital strike comes into play. He had a chance there to rip both heads off, but a difficult fight. The Fnatic set him up for. Alfier's all smiles as they've now equalized 4-4.
True, secure it. True. Securing is better.
Again with a fair few weaknesses, a nice early setup. This is something that I think has been challenged quite regularly by Fnatic, is taking away that arcade control, making sure that teams can't execute through that direction.
This guy is smoking, bro.
Okay. Chronicle maybe not happy with the disrespect. I'm not sure, but it's now going to be that tactical timeout taken for Heretics. You said needing to build on that defensive side. Fnatic have done that 3 of the last 4 rounds. But this is where not only the purchase comes back in for Heretics, but also you look at those ultimates. Already having the overdrive, Rolling Thunder close, Orbital Strike close as well, Armageddon just a couple away, and that's what can be the difference maker, because for Fnatic there is nothing available.
Yeah, I mean, the orbital strike was there, right? But it was taken out of play in that last 1v2. You can see how desperate Fnatic were to get that round on the board, dispensing that, the respect that they're giving to their opponent as well. The stun, orbital strike, all that they had to work with. Now, when we talk about rifle rounds that we're about to see one play out in front of our eyes, these teams, Heretics #1, Fnatic #2 in the region, separated by just 1%. I mean, they are essentially the same when it comes to taking on opponents with equal weaponry in hand.
That is crazy. Their retake is very nice. I still remember one retake. It was a 5v5.
Yeah, it doesn't sound that bad, but
and
when you realize that
so
includes
perfect
the majority
that they lost. They lost a single guy.
Especially for a team that has
I
always been known for a lot of those utility
but it was the best retake I've ever seen
on a map of their choice. They'd be strong in it. Pace change though coming in.
Did we really stun a fucking camera?
Right place at the right time. Dominating that B site. This time swaps to A, and already that's
really stun a fucking camera.
We already mentioned, you know, early on, it was his former teammate Rien's the one putting up those numbers, but Alpha very much leading the charge on the server in these last couple rounds. And on the scoreboard, as we see more bodies thrown at that site, they'll finally deal with it, but the reinforcements are here. Players covering all the angles from Sand and Spawn. They will take this round and the lead out of Team Heretics' hands.
Did we really stun a camera?
Incredibly comfortable right now, and as said, you put him in the right place at the right time. He is definitely one of the hardest players to play against. I think maybe a kickoff not quite having the form that would have been desired of someone who, well, we know can play at the very top level.
I think he thought that he's behind the box.
So far in this map, he has been the difference maker, and as said, like you're watching Miniboo try and run into these angles, try and get up in his face, but the immediate shots being connected, Fnatic's reads have been sublime.
Who's opening?
It's always dangerous when you see Alpha here start to giggle and have a good time down on that stage. Some more brazen plays surely around the corner. Big stun on the Boaster. He's going to be caught again by Miniboo. Opening duel goes his way, but he's caught by Chronicle. Trade back, and it's only pistols now. That ultimate was the one thing to bridge the gap. The weapon inside that cage maybe can help them out.
Crashes has been quite.
And there it is, finally recovered by Benji Fishy. Now they've got a rifle in their hands. They've got a potential plant. But the spike goes back the other way. They think the A site is going to be an easier solution to this problem of Fnatic's quick rotations, and it has been left mostly open.
Oh, they're going back to B.
This is a absurd amount of space to be had. By Kayak could definitely create some awkwardness with an operator. He needs to land the immediate shot. Benji gets a kill on the other side, but Kayak is well aware. Another for Rien's though. And again, both teams have had relative success with these lower purchases, with both players now having guns, with a Rolling Thunder available. It's going to come down to the timing of what Kayak can get. This was a
Crazy cerebral round from Heretics to fake back to A, late play into B, but now they've got to finish their dinner. Left down to just the operator of Kayak. Damage done to Benji, but that doesn't matter with this weapon in hand. And he's sent flying backwards by the Rolling Thunder. The clock here could prove to be his biggest enemy so far as he makes his way towards this site. So much stands in his way. Still a stun for Rienz and a big weapon in his hands. He's made the realization this round cannot be won by Kayak. It's Team Heretics equalizing at 5-5. And the competitive series that we hoped we'd see here today, well, it's materializing in front of our eyes.
Especially considering that obviously we haven't seen much of Heretics on this map whatsoever, going all the way back to kickoff. It's a pay safe card Thrifty. Another one, like I said, I think both teams with the low buys have been very effective in where they choose to go in these rounds, the sort of aggressive start to it, and then having these sort of late round lurks, these aggressive mid rounds. I'm liking the choices, the risks that are being taken by either side when they have pieces missing. In this round, at least, that won't be the case. Both teams again coming in with a buy, but I mentioned it. The ultimates have been really building up for the side of Heretics, and now they come in with an Armageddon orbital strike. If they get a plant, it's over, but it could also be used just to get them the space in the first place.
Yeah, or 1 for 1, right? One to get in and one to lock it down. For Fnatic, a lot to worry about in those early fights. And they're looking for this deep A main aggression alongside that operator.
What is that skill?
It's going to lock down control for them late into the round. They still have to be worried about drop down though in that late play. And a much more passive approach to this B side. Again though, that comes off the back of seeing these ultimates, expecting an Armageddon to clear exactly the space that it's going into. No one needs to move on Fnatic. They were already set up for this. Those spams come desperately close to taking someone down. But in the end, Fnatic survive behind those smokes. In fact, Boaster gets in front of them, hoping that Boo will make a mistake. Denying this plant, though, seems big a task. Boaster's pushed out. Big orbital strike.
Yeah, you think they're not going to ult the same place twice, but we're clearly realizing that that ground had been retaken. They will now get themselves a pick off that orbital strike. And finally, that plant will come in. Retreat should be impossible, but actually, Boo manages to get away. There are a lot of tag players, though. Benji Fishy looking to hold on to the cross. Rienz already eliminated by Alpha, putting things back into that 4v4 scenario, and now looking to try and clear things together. They need to get this close position out, though, and Mini Boo's just looking to try and survive in the corner, just dancing with death, but he survives all the way back around. And while trying to clear him, that spike has been slowly ticking away. Chronicle with another trades coming back and forth, but still the attack have the time on their side, and with the salvos buying an extra few seconds at a peak, able to come from either side, but Kayak manages to land both shots and defend Chronicle on the defuse.
Well, we came in singing his praises, Tom, and I think you see exactly why. Oh man, that was unbelievable. One of the main things I'm worried about going back into that retake is the fact that Boaster was the one to fall. You lose your smokes. It was a great orbital strike by Boo. A little bit of desperation as well because he had the spike. He couldn't just go swinging through that smoke. So he uses that to buy time, to force a fight, and eliminating their smoker. I mean, imagine they smoke main. They can defuse underneath their nose. Instead, one man has to hold while the other defuses. Time was desperately close. Even one missed shot there and the round goes the other way. But Kayak saves the day, keeps the lead in Fnatic's favor. And they can close this out 7-5. They won the pistol. They looked like they were off to a good start. But disruption early on from Heretics has slowed down. And now it could be Fnatic's time to shine. Big pick for Kayak early. At dish control, working wonders. And the response on the other side is to try to push Boaster. Try and fail.
Already, all but thrown in, both players hit. Woot just trying to survive at the back of the site, and they know exactly where he is, clinging desperately to life. There should be no way out of this round for the side of Heretics, with Boaster adding his third to the death toll, and eventually we will see that half going in the direction of Fnatic. 7-5, they'll keep the lead.
You can knock him down early, but you can't keep Fnatic down. That's 5 out of 6 to close it out. Wonderful performance from Fnatic. Heretics, though, well, they'll be looking to bounce back in the second half. Let's hear from Mixwell. His
why they won?
Team Heretics' incredible 2024 run.
I told you. Result. That's a big win. Now it goes 7-5.
I think Team Heretics in 2024 did an incredible run. You have to take into account that they had to change rosters all the time because they had problems with visas and Patitech was coming in and out, and still managed to get a second place in almost every event they played.
Yep.
It was a project for the long run that ended up being so successful that not even the organization was aware of their true potential. And after the finals of Champions, losing against EDG in that fashion, the players were devastated, of course. They were devastated, and coming back from that was hard. You could see it at the start of the year. They were still not in their best shape. Mentally, they were not there. And right now, we're seeing them better than ever. I think Miniboo is playing his best Valorant, and the rest of the team is doing it as well. I think they recovered, and not winning last year, it's good for them, because I think they never lost the fire to win, and I think it's their year. I think Team Heretics is going to win at least one international event for sure.
Well, Team Heretics, you heard it from Mixwell, looking better than ever. The reality is, though, Kayak seems to be their kryptonite. This guy tearing up the server. Miniboo, though, early on, we saw that confidence building. We saw him get involved in a lot of those early fights. We need to see a little bit of a change in the wins as Heretics, they were what?
One of the best dumplings I ever had.
4-1, 4-2, in fact. Fnatic managed to cling together a lot of those last rounds.
Yeah, I think Alfia having a great performance. I think a lot of the time when they've pushed in his defensive setups, they've definitely struggled, but now it's a different story. I mean, he's going to have to hold on to a lot of those lurks. I think we saw that a lot of the time Fnatic were just leaving either him or just trips on one side of the map and then just going very directly in for a lot of these takes. We'll see how Heretics now playing their own composition against them. Of course, they've got a very competent Cypher of their own, and you already see the setups being put into place to force back that A main control.
It is, though, a plan from Fnatic early, sending Crashies through to break that camera, leaving Alpha on north side, and now taking advantage of the space as they heard that A main crunch. They heard a lot of utility, they heard steps, so they know there's space, and Alpha has just walked out of heaven, taken down Voot with ease, and the B site open for the plant. Boaster gets a little too aggressive, punished for it, expecting a gap, and there certainly was not one there. But a 4v4 post plant for Fnatic as a result. The camera even spotting this two-man north side push. A lot of information now for that attacking side to work with.
They managed to at least reclaim the ramp. And Alfia already picking off Benji. This is looking like a second pistol potentially going their way. They're going to have one of these fights going their way, and in fact it's gone completely wrong. Rians though. Never count him out. The salvos will buy that extra time. That's a bigger issue. He was hoping force players in. He's actually clipped it. And now an aftershock as well. The two players you didn't want to come up against in the post. It's the util rats.
Chicken, tan, ramen noodles.
Fnatic extend their lead a little bit further. But they do have to win the second round.
Yes, exactly right. Look at the timeline when we get back in. It was the pistol round followed by a 3 consecutive round loss. Alfia playing such a huge role though in this round. The lurk up through north side, the camera to keep information late, the trap that allowed Kayak to sit in B main and not worry about his back. Unless someone was mad enough to take the ropes to cross, they could not be coming from behind. And him being able to focus on that fight just puts another gun into the mix. They had all the information, they played off it perfectly. Heretics left with pistols, and although they may be a strong squad when it comes to eco rounds, I don't think the Fnatic are going to make that same mistake twice.
No, they do still have the same amount of pistols, but it also means that they can afford a little bit of extra damage. That was close.
Got a little worried there, Tom.
Down to just 21, but you can see immediately that rifle has been juggled over into Alfia's hands for the remainder. Again, it comes down to just how much damage can they get. That's at least one for Miniboo, but anything more from this stage, I'd be a bit surprised.
And even then, as long as Crashies is the one going down or close enough to retrieve the weapon, it doesn't really matter. Miniboo just now seeing that it was only a ghost that's left on the floor. The benefit of Kayak being one of those players that will just juggle over the weapon. We've seen a lot of players, 20 HP, still swinging with the rifle, making that mistake, but the discipline on Fnatic, no surprise to see it. Hello.
Are we going for the kill?
Orb a little more valuable to Chronicle. He'll get a chance for another. Potentially, nah, the spike cuts it short. Luckily, Woot didn't go swinging. That could have ended in disaster. But yeah, Fnatic 9-5 now, converting that second round, unlike in the first half.
How far was he from Ultimate?
And this is now where their map starts to get a little bit away from the side of Heretics needing to kick this defensive side off. Strong indeed. Now we go into those buy rounds, but that's the difference. Fnatic can now just invest straight back into this one.
How much do you need for Breach?
The credits are still going to be very good.
4, 5, 6,
they come
7,
into
8.
This round
They
with
nerf Breach?
equal, if not better.
Or did you always needed 9?
Have on the other side.
9's a fucking lot. What?
There we go, deep salvos. We've seen this to put the cam in place, but this time there's a drone following it up, stunned to slow.
9.
And a good thing too, because there was about to be a lot of aggression around that corner. They now get the idea. The relay bolt fired in from up close. Miniboo was looking to swing that corner, was looking to take that fight, but they've got the idea. There's a few other players waiting for them there. The Alpha, I don't think he's going to get a chance for a pick here, but even destroying that utility, putting question marks into play for the defense could have its value. That orb farming on Chronicle, we saw him go aggressive with the Marshal, looking for the picks early on. He's not far away from Rolling Thunder, but it won't be there for this round.
Caution here.
Almost the timing on Taboo, but instead they'll be held back. Spike looking like it's going to go back in the other direction, but it will leave them with limited amounts of time. 40 seconds left on the clock, and they've still got an awful lot of ground to clear. Timing here for Woot is going to be absolutely everything. If he gets this pick, it could be a problem, but Kayak has been an unstoppable force so far in this map, and now just sells a ruse. You see the aggression going through on that top side of the map, making that realization, okay, they're going to A. Let's start clearing out the other side, and now the smokes fall, and they are nowhere to be seen.
They already got rid of that camera.
Oh, he didn't get stunned.
So it's not to be worried about. Rien's
You're supposed to get like 10 there.
So desperately low. Boo ahead of the curve, but Chronicle still picks him up. Now just one away from that Rolling Thunder, and one pick away from putting double digits on the board. There's Rolling Thunder online, one way or another. And Miniboo doesn't stand the greatest chance of taking this across the line. I don't know how far away Crashies is from those salvos, but I think they'll be online fairly soon. Even as Miniboo continues to chip away at this task, it's like Atlas, it will never end. Certainly not in his favor. As the players continue to be picked off, salvos come online, time keeps ticking, and it's still not halfway. Beautifully played. No matter how strong Miniboo is in those fights, Fnatic had all they needed to put 10-5 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, you can kind of see why those nerfs are coming.
A little bit, a little bit.
The amount of sort of time that could just be bought on the clock by Crashies alone, and this is why you might look at him at the bottom of the board right now, 6 and 9
Booster!
the kill feed, but just the time he's able to buy, the space he's able to take, it just makes things so awkward for the remaining player.
Why are we crouching there?
10 rounds on the board. Of course, for Heretics, the story has been for a while about that second place curse. And you go back to stage 1 and stage 2
is this final?
Of last year. Well, the reason they never won it
was it only
because of this squad in front of them.
Best of.
Even if internationally they did better. Kayak, he definitely knows that there's a target to be had, and well, is waiting for Rien's to make his move. So aware of these positions, and even under pressure, he's still landing the shots. Boo is all that's left.
It's a gun.
Spike planted.
Heard him.
This rifle recovered. Miniboo managed to chip away at them last time, but what stopped him? It was the salvos.
I didn't think
guess who's still online, still alive. Now salvos aren't there just yet, but we've seen it. They'll be ticking away in the background and other players throwing themselves at this fight. Boo would have to root Crashies out first. He has found him and taken him down. Recovered the weapon for the magazine, finds his third, now it's down! No one!
Wow, what a try.
A few shots away from an unbelievable clutch, but Boaster pulls Fnatic across the line, 11-5, 4 rounds in a row, and Team Heretics calling a pause. They know that their chances of closing this map out of even competing here on Fracture are fading away round by round.
Yeah, oh, it was an incredibly nice try from Boo, switching guns midway through, and the last man standing, Boaster, had to put him down to stop that.
Good job, boys. Very nice.
About 11-5 up.
I'm out.
6-round streak for Fnatic on their map choice. Looking at that veto, the potential for a Haven to be picked again. That could have been the choice of Heretics going into the next. They decided to switch things up, go for an Icebox, maybe play the mind games. We'll see if that comes back
a long way.
Them.
Didn't expect.
And the Fracture choice, not really that much of a surprise.
Oh shit,
even though it was close versus Liquid, we saw the resilience, we saw the depth.
But they won now. What?
This Fnatic squad have on this map, and you just look at the scoreboard right now. As said, you can talk about the impact of crashes without the kill feed, but everybody else is lighting up the kill feed. Boaster now, I think in the last series versus Heretics, managed just 15 kills across 2 maps. He's on 13 right now. I don't think he's the major talking point, with Kayak, Chronicle, and Alpha all having one hell of a game.
Yeah, Alpha's first half was unbelievable. I think you can't take anything away from him when it comes to that second. Oh, here's a great stat as well, backing that up. In their last match, Kayak won 80% of opening duels against Miniboo. Like, unbelievable to see this guy go head-to-head with a player that many in the world have learned to fear. But he does seem to be his kryptonite. 11 rounds on the board for Fnatic, and something has got to change for Heretics. They've got ultimates, Rolling Thunder, and Orbital Strike coming into this round. And on attack side, that can be used to great effect to take space and deny in that post plant. Here on the defense, well, you've got to have players left alive, right? And Fnatic have been so good at pushing and pulling this map that Heretics can't feel certain that off one piece of contact, they can throw everything at it. It's a little harder to find the space to use them.
You've got the camouflage cam, and on the other side, you've got the aggressive peak coming up, but Woot's definitely been having a struggle so far on this Teo. Someone we know that normally individually sound has not won a lot of these opening fights, but will take Boaster out. The Orbital Strike gone, and so are the smokes.
Hasn't deterred them. Salvos force players to the open, the smoke shielding them for now. Alpha are picked off going up into heaven, and now, well, even Orbital Strike committed. 5 versus 3, 25 seconds on the clock when that ult is taken out. I'm a little surprised. The respect being shown, perhaps for good reason, but they drop Kayak right away. 10 seconds, salvos to deny, and the round is already done. If this spike makes it down, I will be very surprised indeed. And I suppose it does make it down onto the floor, but not planted. Chronicle to save his weapon. And a round back for Heretics.
What the fuck did I?
Clearly feeling the pressure a little bit.
Oh wow! What?
To make sure the round
they lost to Foot. They lost to Navi. They lost to Heretics. They lost to Fnatic. 0-2, 0-2, 0-2. Okay, Fnatic
the cycle
makes
of those ults is going to be further in that favor. But
what?
I think the most important thing was just the start. Woot being able to hold it down, denying Boaster that space. And then just having those quick rotations back in onto the site. It's the combo breaker.
Didn't they had a beef with someone?
Before it hits 7. But there needs to be a whole lot more for Heretics to make me believe in this map at least.
Like Durga commented, like, you are an arrogant motherfucker. It's so hard to work with you. You are a good player, but you have a shit personality, shit attitude, something like that.
Now one player's got a pistol. It is Kayak. You check that ultimate. Look at the value found in the last half. Oh my God. Certainly far from an easy round. Trap already destroyed. Benji will be under pressure anytime now. An ultimate put into play. Kayak on his way straight through. There it is activated.
Wow.
Miniboo's the first to draw blood. It's Benji under the pressure as predicted. Miniboo to fall as well. Numbers kept even, but the attack side has space. Rolling Thunder keeps the spike in the defender's hands. They've got it dropped in towards Maze.
What a shot out here.
With a quick double, puts this
why? You knew the location.
Off the spike and taking it from under Rian's nose, and now a 1 versus 3. A big play coming in as well. Down below, you can see that Alpha is lurking, making his way around to close this out from behind. Rian's worried about the players in May. Now he's got an idea though. Alpha hits the shot anyways, returning to that first half form. a three-piece.
I am so surprised
and that
by
puts
this.
them
I'm still
again
thinking
double
about
the
this.
rounds of their opponent, just one away
This is
from
insane.
taking their map pick.
He's had so many high-impact rounds throughout this matchup so far. Took his teammates to sort of get him into position, but then just swings versus two. Both players headshotted and is there to close out the round as well. It is one of those things in esports when Althea is in form, there's not always a lot that you can do. Well, for Heretics, it is a mixed bag by. You've got an operator alongside Ultimate for Minibu. It feels like they've almost put all their eggs in one basket. He's dead immediately. Althea again with the opener.
I was saying earlier, you can't take anything away from him. His utility so important here on the attack, but now he's starting to claim a name for himself with the gun in hand. I think just one behind Kayak.
Nah, Mike
just matched up there. Benji down on the ground, and the dominoes all falling in favor of Fnatic. Boo! Even lost on that south side push. There's almost nothing to fall back on here. They've at least dealt with Alpha here, but let's be honest, there's very little when it comes to weakness here on the Fnatic side. I think Boaster one away from having, in fact, there it is, the same amount of kills as the last time these two met in a series.
And I shoot
this is a Fnatic
Minibu like this, I'm typing good night.
And now, one map to the good.
Really impressive display.
I'm writing good night
almost flawless
in the whole chat.
Defensive side as well. It took them a little while to get going with that second round blip, but well, now we look to see if Heretics are going to turn up for the show. Icebox is coming up next after the break.
I don't think I'm at Twitch, Twitter logged in. I wanted to tease it.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
No more.
I don't know. You don't care. Give you my love. Do you know Michael Jackson? You better run. You better do what you can.
What is this shit called foreskin?
I'm the best. Swish, swish, swish. I'm the best.
Wait, what? Oh, it's 2024. Bro, Turkey, please. Why am I not getting Turkey?
Red Bull.
Oh, it was Trex. I guess it was. I think it was no. Kicks. I fucking forgot. Oh shit! This started? Bro, I wanna watch the Warzone, bro. Warzone. You know how crazy Warzone is in this? When's Warzone? Warzone. Not Black Ops. Is it called? 3 hours. Wow. Nah, we watching Warzone. It's gonna be insane. Oh, this is called Really League. Never mind. No, where is the Falcons? Is this Falcons? May 12. Okay. How do I see the maybe here? Eight, 6. Oh, it's in June. What the f? I said no. I saw people practicing. Full cast. Arts. Let's check this. Team fight. Okay. My PC has lagged. Nope. Schedule, yes. Oh, it just starts July. Can I do games like specific? Free Fire, what the fuck? Already Black Ops. Where is Warzone? Oh, starts 16. 6 August. It's a long fucking time, brother. Then why are they playing qualifiers? Oh, qualifiers.
Expecto Patronum! Wait, he's doing it back to us. What'd you do? I think he did Expecto Patronum. He did Expecto Patronum? God.
There was some magic in the air indeed, but we're now joined by someone who's been through it all. Not only a world champion, but 10 titles in Valorant. What an honor it is for Petra to be here with us today. Welcome.
An honor for me as well.
We've been praying for these days, haven't we?
Yes, I am so happy that we have her here, and I hope that you come back. But I really want to know your thoughts.
Do they even have 10
speaking
tournaments?
About you, but now we also get to pick your brain.
Yeah, tell me, what was your biggest takeaway from that fracture map? What would you say?
Well, there was not a lot of dominating rounds in the beginning, especially it could go to every team. Near the end, it was more dominating for Fnatic, and yeah, on defense they didn't get any round, maybe one.
Yeah, it was just the one.
Okay,
very close start. I honestly thought we were going to get an OT.
Yeah.
I really was hoping for that OT, but Kakuka, what happened? How do we? Why was it so one-sided and then
right?
not?
That,
I absolutely
they joined
loved
EWC.
how this map started. We could see Heretics doing a lot of shenanigans, a lot of set rounds with their ultimates right off the bat, and they had a very clear idea of what they wanted to do. Remember, Heretics had not played this map since kickoff, so they still got to get used to the things. We saw the changing compositions, and Fnatic had a very rough start. They win the pistol, they're not able to convert, and as Petra was saying, everything was extremely close. A lot of clutches, but eventually Fnatic found their footing. They found what made them strong, and they secure all their post points.
Yeah, that one round, as you guys can see at the bottom, actually did end up going to Heretics when the side swapped. Now, they've been very vocal in the past, right? We're not afraid of stealing other people's comms. We can steal it and make it better, but Petra, it's easier said than done.
Yeah, I guess it is. They need to tweak it a little bit more so they have their own game plan, right? So they cannot copy-paste everything.
Oh, I forgot everything. What was Eddie's
love
logo?
The
It was red, right?
How Miniboo was used versus how Kayak was used.
Yeah. I think that in Kayak we can see also the minor poster, like when he goes on to A and then gets a kill. The call is we all go B. We see him playing a lot outside of the pack. On the other side, we saw a Miniboo that was going in first and being shut down. Actually, time and time again, this is one of the things that Fnatic spotted that was being a pain point. So they had to use a lot of utility to shut him down, and eventually they got in their head.
I don't think anyone saw him, Petra. He was just getting spammed.
Yeah, it felt very unlucky, but he did got caught in the same positions a lot.
Why did you win for so long?
Some players that you know where to spam.
I mean, if there's a wall, you're spamming it, right? So maybe you need to try to bait a little bit more and change up your pace.
Yeah, and Chronicle was just with the Phantom time and time again. He was like, there's going to be a lot of smokes, a lot of walls, Neon's running, so I'm just going to be spamming with the Phantom. And it's so good to see Fnatic in this form, because we know that Fracture has always been a good map for them. And coming into today, deciding to change the veto, love this phase that we see. And on the side of Heretics, they had not lost a map since week 2 of stage 1, so kind of crazy.
Yeah, we have some agent select, I believe, coming up, so let's take a look at agent select, I guess. All right. Yeah, I think it's for map 2 for Icebox, right?
Let's talk about Icebox.
Yeah, we normally have a little bit more time than this, so let's talk about Icebox real quick. Petra, you are a Sage enjoyer as we take a look at this, and we're going to see a Sage on the side of Fnatic.
That's nice. I don't see enough Sages on the server. I would like to see 2 of them. I think Sage Wall is pretty useful, especially on defense. If you keep it in your pocket for a little bit, the retake is pretty easy.
Is there a comp you prefer? Out of these 2?
Well, I'm a Sova fan as well.
Sounds like such a sweet
of course you would say. Of course.
The way she speaks.
I mean, yeah, both comps are very good, and Tejo on this map is also
softly she speaks.
unmissable.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Heretics decide not to go for the tech and swap things a little bit out, but I think that it's still going to be very, very effective. 3 out of the 4 teams that we have in playoffs have decided to run this Gecko on Icebox. Fnatic doubles down also with Kayak on the stage. We were speaking about it and how impressive it was last time that we saw them play the map when he was on this agent. From the defense, maybe on Fracture he was not spectacular with the operator. I really hope that changes for this first half. And on the other side, I hope the Heretics is ready for it.
Yeah, there's plenty of odds on both of these teams at this point on Icebox. Fnatic, Mitch and Tom are 1 map away from another grand final.
Well, this is where they belong, isn't it? Fnatic at the top of EMEA. We've seen it many a time before. And often it is Heretics they have to get past. Last time in Stage 1, they failed to do it, but now just 1 map away. And you know what, Tom? Icebox, you said it in the last map. This could have been a mistake for Heretics, and coming off the back of desolation like that on Fracture, it very well might be.
Yeah, I think you look at like the results of this stage and you go, okay, 3-0 for Heretics, 0-1 for Fnatic, and you go, okay, and so you pick that map, but you understand the history that's on this map. You understand that that defeat was a very, very close defeat to Team Liquid, who again, like historically have been very good at this map. And then more so, you look at the fact that Kayak went, I think it was 27-17 while playing a Sage, and you go, okay, you get 1 or 2 other players stepping up alongside him, and this could be a very different story. Then
I like new release in this map. You really don't need a Newless in this map.
Yeah, the Battle Sage, it really was a treat to watch last time. We'll see if it's going to be the same again here. Team Heretics on the attack to start us off, but it's Fnatic who are taking some space, some ground. The 2 being pushed, but Heretics are ready. Benji, Fishy watching that alongside Boo, and they'll find the opening pick as a result. They even suspect that he wasn't alone, but Crashy's bides his time. Unfortunately, Alpha's isolated. He's still alive. 1 shot left. And he'll be executed from behind. Does well, though, to find his 1 there. Still a disadvantage for Fnatic.
Alfia playing yellow and only getting 1 kill. Can't believe it. Thought he'd have at least 2. Boaster under serious pressure. Wingman can get the plant in.
As soon as we saw that, we knew Boaster
that gives the space for the others to push. They've spotted Crashy's flank.
I am joking,
both players on Fnatic completely isolated. Both pistols went their way in the last map. It got them that extra little bonus of a start. And well, maybe this one still has some legs in it. 2 quick kills.
Where has this hope come from? Oh, the stun perfect though. Chronicle gonna be
who got
caught
stunned?
out. Rianne's the one to take him down, and now Crashy's all alone. And they're lined up, the high-low setup almost isolates 1. The shot's not quite landing. 4, 3, 2 bullets left, and he's out. The reload they'll swing on, but that's a mistake. Unfortunately, time is too far gone at this point. Woot pulls it across the line with 1-0. It's the first pistol of the series for Heretics, but not the first time they've gotten off to a good start and a half.
Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to see Woot playing this Gecko as well. I think it's worth
someone should
that
have help.
Obviously, a lot of the duelist players have kind of just gone, I'm going to play Teo because I can place util down. And I don't know, at times I feel like it doesn't work for him. Whereas I look at a Gecko, okay, sure, you have to plant, but you have a little bud to do it for you. Sure, you have to flash, but you can flash for yourself. Like, there's a lot of very aggressive things that you can do with a Gecko. That's why I can think of a duelist main or 2 who just swapped to that and started playing it on his streams.
A second ago, I said that it was a great stun.
No fear,
I think that was Chronicle's own wingman from down below that stunned him. Because in the kill feed, there was no assist for Rianne's, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his utility belt doesn't do any stunning, so that's a little bit unfortunate. It might even be through the floor as well. I'm not sure I've seen that before with that kind of height to it, but wingman, a very effective buddy, I suppose, although this time not for Chronicle.
Maybe wingman just too strong. Maybe that's the
wanted to help out Woot.
Hey.
You got confused.
Everyone wants to help out Woot. For Benji, you look back to his previous performance versus BBL, a 14-12 overtime, 26-16. He has been in form, especially in recent times.
Wait, what the fuck?
With the space he's taken, the team are actually going to rotate in to execute alongside, of course. Okay. Yeah, just spam him out. That's fine. Boast wrecked. Not going to be able to do anything with his extra util to delay. And the rest of the team, Mitch, they're not particularly close.
Oh, no, they're not. Miles away, in fact. The weaponry certainly not favored for them. Post plan for Heretics set up well.
Are they watching for a lurk? I think they're both watching to see if Benjamin Fish was going to be coming in from behind.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad way to pick up even just that ghost, the advantage, start to then box them in the post plan. But Heretics not quite so brazen in this one. It's 5 players, tucked passive, late play from Rianz to wrap around, see if he can pick up. Because you're getting the sense here they're going to go down to the spike, right? He wants to get ahead of that, find a couple of orbs for himself. Miniboot successfully lands an orb.
That's
the rifle. Indeed, the rifle, although it won't be recovered by the other side, it certainly won't be recovered by Heretics.
I think that was the only phantom that they had. So that kill was actually quite costly. A little bit irritating to lose that and for Miniboot to be the last man left behind. But
oh, here it is. Thank you very much, EVS. Yes, it was. His own wingman got him. That's criminal. That's criminal. Look how far away it is. Outrageous.
Why is there no self-assist? You were betrayed. I'd love it. Someone needs to edit that where the wingman's eyes just goes red. Evil wingman has entered the server. Ah, Heretics with a little help from a little friend. For now,
I like it.
Thereby definitely has a piece or two missing. They're going to have dropped another gun over to Miniboo. Not having the best of times on the previous map, but if this season is anything to go by, he's going to have a response. A 2-0 start. And while for Fnatic, this is sort of a must-win round. Otherwise, we could see Heretics just run away with it.
We've seen Heretics do more with less, even just in the previous round. Or previous map, I should say.
Tony's down.
Fnatic with their rifles in hand. I've already sensed that presence towards the A site. The drone gone through and met some opposition, met some resistance, but Heretics, I think, are playing this as a fake. Drone and flash go up. Players spotted, noise still being made, but now the rotation back around to the B site, and indeed, because of the space taken, front yellow watched by Benji, back by Boo.
Fnatic didn't buy.
It's not been abandoned completely.
30 seconds left.
There's a jiggle peek coming in through mid, and I think that with no execution of that utility, that fake was not the greatest sold. No one's really fallen for that, but there isn't much in terms of denial. They've already used some of that extra utility, and instead it's a slightly different plant. But Wingman's been dropped 12 seconds. Now that attack side has to get moving. They need to move forward and get somebody to try and plant that spike, and the fights are not going their way. Still yet to find a plant, and within the last second they're going to attempt it, but there are players peeking in. The plant will go down, but Kayak is quick to make sure nothing comes of it.
It comes damn close to being a successful round. Kayak's healing himself back up there, but he was tied pretty low. So was Boaster. And even those 1 or 2 extra picks coming across the line, they bring big value to Team Heretics in a round like that. So they definitely, considering the A site fake really didn't work out. I mean, you still had really close with Util, you still had Viper there as well.
They threw a Dizzy in, everyone rotate.
And a drone! Oh no! Not even a fast lane committed.
10 seconds later, no one here. No, he's still here, guys. Come on.
Might be. They're freezing. But yeah, it was a good read, I think, as well, from that defensive side to not over-rotate, to stay in position. They get the reward, and they don't lose too many players.
They rotated the other way. They were like, yeah, that fake didn't fool us so much that we're actually just going to go B now, lads. It's also just the util denial. They had so much available to just make sure there was no safe place to plant. That is the value of those salvos especially, but nano swarms, snake bite as well. It is a lot that can deny. And that's something that Heretics are going to have to be very wary about. Even having the wingman doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get that plant for free. And without having that trusty Sage Wall, it can become tough.
Obviously a pretty intense read on this peak coming through middle. You can see that it's a high-low setup late into the round. They put pressure on B. They show tail so that hopefully somebody goes for that mid-aggression. In the end, it doesn't really come through. You could consider what we just saw from Chronicle there. Kind of.
But look at where they pushed to, though. Like, Benji just got killed from a guy all the way up. Deep in towards that A side of the map. But luckily, there's been a response. Again, the goal on this side has always been to delay, but Minibu has decided, you know what, I'm not going to give them that opportunity. I'm going to try and get up in their face. Plant will go down. Armageddon a little bit further up behind, was hoping to force them forward, but with the space already taken by Minibu, they weren't too wary about it. Still looking to hold on to that backline. Kayak is the snake in the grass, the second layer to this rotation, and it seems like at this stage, the attack are completely unaware that there is another player coming in from behind.
They have no idea. And now even less so, looking for that retake, looking for the fight. Alpha, 8 HP. All hope may rest on Kayak's head, but manages to find one. Alpha buys that little bit of space. The wall not quite lasting as long as it needed to. Woot getting involved early on. And a third round now for Team Heretics. The early half, again, looking favored towards that attacking side.
The thing is, I really like the sort of isolation of Benji. I think they've realized how tough it is for him to just sort of hold on to that much of the map, and having a player push mid and then aggressively on A. It came down to the finest of margins. Really solid work from Woot to actually win that round home, because I feel like if you look at how it was actually played, I'd probably have favored Fnatic there.
I think I'd be with you.
Maybe a little bit.
Ike's flank could have had so much more value, but a few early peaks by Heretics get them across the line. Pistols for Fnatic, a light buy across the board. And it's out the air. Marshall in hand, the biggest investment, bar the Stinger, I suppose, for that defense. It's managed to draw blood early. Still so much to worry about, and in particular, the Outlaw in Minibu's hands. A double barrel operator in effect, with nobody having heavy shields. Everyone is squishy. Everyone's a free kill, but he's got to land his shot. And now he's down to just 50.
Healing.
Yeah, we'll get some of his health back. Live to fight another day, and Minibu's being left behind. It's mainly, again, because this secondary lurk, this additional player of Boo, has taken a lot of space over on that A site. The problem, though, is that they are losing members. A 5 versus 3. Drone from Crash, he's just waiting, knowing that there was a guy on the other side, and now I'm going to just try and slow them down as the full force of Fnatic looks to rotate into this side of the map.
This could be a strong start to the attacking side, but they're being chipped away at by Fnatic early on. A chance remaining for the defensive side, an early flank yet again. Guess who it is? Kayak wrapping up behind, hasn't been spotted. And there's presence being shown by Fnatic, but they haven't committed just yet. Those weaker weapons, hesitant to take the fight. Will Heretics worry about their back in time? No, they won't. Kayak strikes, picks off the first.
Oh, they're just losing.
They're managing to hold the line against the onslaught from Spawn. Kayak, the man with the rifle, buys time, grabs their attention, and Crashies takes them both out. With plenty of time for the defuse, and the orb gimmick towards that Armageddon. Fnatic are back on the board with a pace safeguard Thrifty.
Again, it comes off a little bit of individual brilliance to start, but then just being able to isolate those flanks. That's happened multiple times where, well, firstly, that shot's just absurd.
Come on.
But the second they realize that Benji is gone, they go, okay, well, we can now flank. We can get in behind them without too many issues, and I do feel like that's happened a few times now, where Heretics are just a little bit too unaware that, okay, we've lost our Sentinel. We need to be aware of it.
100% with you there, Tom. I think that is the biggest downfall of that attack side in those 2 rounds we saw. The one that came close and this one here that fell, that crumbled. Kayak's being allowed to wrap behind him. Benji going down early. We can't see that repeated too many more times.
He's also being targeted. I think that needs to be said, because it's not just like, oh, Benji's having a bad game. Like, he's getting. No, they're actively looking for Benji so that they can have those flanks. So it's great work from Fnatic, and something that Heretics have to adapt to.
Yeah, it was the A push that managed to find him earlier, and then just the mid hold. This time the push from A is in Heretics' favor. They're running it down towards Kayak. No flank this time. He's dealt with after one. And Heretics finding these close range 1v1s, XV1s in fact. They've managed to recover themselves some rifles.
That's not a wall dive.
And
how
look
he
at
did
the
not die?
space on B.
Yeah, this has been another thing to talk about, is that the amount of space they've been able to get on B at times has been intentional, and there's been just util thrown in to delay. But this round was just a single rifle for the side of Heretics. And Minisboo's done incredibly well. Like him and Benji both finding a pick, both getting rifles for Benji and Woot, and then the space that's been taken on the other side. Because it looks like an eco direct hit into A, they now get the post plant that has been eluding them. And Fnatic now have to try and clear everything else that remains.
Man, Boo's been so patient. He waited in this corner with a classic, hoping that there was someone close enough by that he could punish. And in the end, he's forced back by this lockdown. Won't have his reward, won't be able to get back into position either. The snake bite, though, lands in time to delay. Buying that little bit more time. Oh, it's actually a little gap in it. They'll walk right past it, so a little bit more space taken. Boaster closer than expected already, wrapping around on yellow. Those recovered rifles now in with a chance. Alpha baits them into the open, takes down the double. Boaster with another.
Wow,
and
maybe do not save and just win the round.
Just about the wingman working hard to defuse that
the
spike as they now
Wingman
equalize it in Fnatic's 4, 3
ran
to
so
3.
fast to cover Wingman.
Yeah, really nice retake. Yeah, that didn't look like it was going to go in their favor, but Miniboo low and then being able to trade out Woot without too many issues. It's a round where they fight from a two-man deficit to get back into position. And probably the more worrying thing for the side of Heretics there.
This is Benji in my pocket. Fish.
Yeah, I was going to say the more worrying thing is the fact that two ultimates went through there for Heretics. So you stop.
Till they take time out. Oh, what a shot.
Matt to find that kill.
Why did
Got Boost has been around almost as long as TikTok. Kayak happy to take it out here. You haven't seen it for a long time though, right? Just with the lack of Sage being put into play.
So
sure, we'll get the one around mid a little bit later on. For now, that one was more than enough to find the early advantage. Hunter's Fury thrown through. Chronicles desperately low, but he dodges both blasts that come his way. The op, although it's looking for the pick, it won't find Wingman. The plant in play.
This is clear.
Crash. Oh, it's got a lot of space and forcing the fights as they're out in the open and put in the dirt. 4 rounds now for Fnatic and a flawless round
now they don't
that they
have
get it
buy.
done on.
Yeah, that's got to be brutal. Like as the
800.
opponents, you take a tactical pause, you come in where you have an ult or two of your own to play with, you try and get back into the game with the coaches, and then an in-zone flawless comes through seconds later. That's got to be a bit more of a backbreaker on the other side of things, because obviously it didn't start the way they wanted to, but you look at players like Kayak just thriving. Like we talked about this when it first came in. Like,
when did Fnatic become
has
this
always
good?
had its value in terms of that sort of like, okay, you could utilize the wall, you can have the slows to combine with other utility. But the AWPing Sage is not something I don't think we've seen that much of, unless it's just like hey guys, we don't want CNED just to play Jet every map, so we'll have CNED on Jet for once. It's like...
Yeah, the CNED Sage is basically still a Jet. Just
like, I tried to dash and it didn't work. I accidentally pulled out my heel.
Well, Crashies has also got his claws out, and Boaster's feeling jealous of his duo on the other side, picking off Benji. He's now in Boaster's pocket. This is a round where Heretics don't have a lot to play with.
Can you stop disrespecting Benji, please?
Well, it will allow them to get close with the pistols, but their HP decaying down. Not too favorable of a fight.
He gets the salvos back online. There's going to be a lot of low HP players. They have ults to play with if this even gets close. They have a res, like... It's looking like a brutal scenario. I think you can see the defense maybe starting to question if they've gone back in the other direction, but Miniboot immediately falling. They do manage to get the plant down. There's not really been any other positive to this round so far.
Yeah, textbook attempt by Miniboot to go running up onto rafters to take that Viper out of the pit. You know it's the spot they're likely to be in, but it's a different story altogether trying to take that pick. Rience, well, he was in a good position outside of the pit. Unfortunately,
I think they can't win.
The wingman caught him. Got onto his tricks early on, and that will be back to back in zone flawlesses for Fnatic. Now, Heretics didn't invest a lot here, but what this does to the defender's economy is it bolsters it down. It gives them a lot of cash in the bank to fall back on. And with a 5-3 lead, with a lot, I would what, 5 out of the last 6 rounds going in their favor, this is now becoming an uphill battle for Heretics in a map that they absolutely must win.
Yeah, there's few teams that I think about when I think of playoffs form. Maybe throw a crew in the mix with LCQ form, put them down because their group play.
They don't know what to do, bro. They actually don't know what to do.
Their group play is normally a little bit different, but Fnatic definitely have that. It's like you see them play in the group stage. The series wasn't particularly close, went in the favor of Heretics, 13-5, 13-10. Right now, after a 13-6 victory in the other direction, they are being pressured. Miniboot desperately searching for space to hide in, and while he might have found some space, but his teammate Imrians did not.
That was a nice
picked off early this round of all. You know, if this happened in the last, you'd shake it off. It's whatever. Benji going down in that early fight. Who cares? You got pistols. At least you get the ground as they fall back after the engagement. This time, though, an ult for an opening pick. And Heretics left without Rience, left without that drone, that recon that could be used to clear out this position. The op in play for Kayak, lined up, waiting for an opportunity. And with 50 seconds on the clock, they're going to have to give that opportunity soon. The flash ready for Woot. Maybe that will push him back. If it doesn't, they may be in a 5v3 very soon.
It has to be a good flash.
At times, it becomes an issue. 2 slows and the wall available. They're walking straight into that cross.
Flash!
He's going to find the trade.
No!
We're not getting the 3P.
Wait, why can't we do this before? What?
A bit of a silver lining. Benji's somewhat Chronicle down. Still the salvos coming into play. Crashy's got to be the most irritating Teo to play against. With the timing, Woot has found some space. Unexpected, not known, but Alfie quick up the trade and back. He'll find both.
Oh, why are we not flashing
for a second or two, but with the form that Alfia
we
is
use
in,
orb, right? So they already know that we are coming.
No, and as well, like I said, Crashy's getting his claws out in some of these previous rounds. Momentum
and now that we
well and truly
made
in Fnatic's
sound,
favor. Now 6-3
why are we
after a
contacting
3-1 start. It's feeling like deja vu going back to Fracture. Rience stepping back just a little too far. The snake bite forcing him
what a shot
to be a little more cautious, but mistake made and quick reactions by Boaster to trade out Kayak after that opening pick. Indeed, a second pause coming into round 10. Heretics are fully panicking. They're in spiral mode.
Damn, another timeout?
GG.
GG. 2 timeouts before first half. What the fuck? This isn't even the final and it's already chilling. Benji is nice. Benji is really nice. 3 accounts in top. Bro just sucked himself off.
And then if you deal with everything else that's going on, you've got Kayak and Alfia who are just popping heads.
The longest username in VCT.
Oh, Benji's got the longest name in VCTM. Yeah, I think Serial's old name would have beaten that, but we'll leave that there. 6-3 for the Fnatic side. It's been wonderful to see them on this kind of form. Playoffs form indeed. Upper bracket. Final right now, and the grand final seemingly locked in. Big changes needed, but Heretics call a pause to seek out those answers. Another opening duel for Fnatic. This time, punished quickly and cleanly.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. Just making sure that he's not going to get away with too much. Clearly feeling like those light shields are in play for Heretics. Kayak has got the right read with that Outlaw in hand. And just look how much space they've got already. Now, this time, at least, Benji is alive. So the turret should give them that contact. Although they've already spotted it. With how much space they've already managed to get, you can see that the Fnatic players are just waiting. They don't want to give the game away just yet.
Gonna let them fully commit their hand so they can't turn back. Here goes the ult, and now the flank from Fnatic shows its full hand. One player goes back to deal with him, but there's actually two players on the flank, and they find out the hard way. Benji at least able to pick off Chronicle. The players now are waiting on site. I say players, it's just one. It's Boo, isolated. But he has managed to fly under the radar. A free pick on Boaster and Alphayer. Here's the round they needed. Even the lockdown committed and denied. Kayak, you've been sublime so far, but a little more needed. There's the pick and the res, and that brings them right back into the round.
And you finally managed to deal with Alfia, and someone brings him back to life. Counter lockdown going to be put into play. The round's so much more important than anything else. Alfia actually looking to try and play ahead of it, and he'll be dealt with by Riens. And while there's not a lot of time left, it won't matter. It takes a second pause, but there is a response. A solid individual round from Boo as well. I think that's now him onto the scoreboard for the first time in this matchup, but it wins them around.
Yeah, it was a surprise play. It was him sneaking his way through. Fitting that while he's busy leading the team and forgetting about his own individual performance, it is the cerebral play that gets him on that board. I was worried there in the end, Tom. My heart skipped a beat. Seeing Kayak, 2 shots, loaded into the Outlaw, 2 opponents, low HP, below that 140, and they both swing him. He had a chance, and he fired at them both. Neither shot landed. Heretics get themselves around as a result. Alpha, he's avoided a mesh of bullets sent his way. Heretics finally back on the board, and it's not too late to finish this half on equal footing.
But made no process.
No, we've seen them versus both. Vitality and Apex have incredibly clean defensive, 6-1 after getting enough rounds on that attack, so let's not pretend like this is over just because this half has been fairly firmly in Fnatic's favor. This A site has been a struggle. A lot of it has come down to delay. The amount that can be slowed off nano swarms, snake bites, salvos.
Looks like a bot.
But they are a little bit earlier than what we've seen in a lot of other rounds.
I think they're very ready for it, though. Look, there's 4 players already on this site, and they are trained in on that position now. As 2 fall, they think it'll be a little bit more free, a little bit more open, but Heretics, well, they couldn't be more wrong. Left with just 1. He's on the ropes, quite literally, as Fnatic put to bed the 11th round, 7-4. A lead at the half, now guaranteed. The question is, how big will the lead be?
Honestly, their B-side defense is fantastic. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying seeing, because every time they're walking into this utility setup, but the goals change for Heretics each time. It's like, okay, this time we're going to try and get aggressive. We're going to try and play around it. And Bosa just puts us...
Halftime, right? Yeah. Oh, this game is insane. Hello? Hello?
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
When you're relentless,
welcome to the stream.
You can achieve anything. Reach your impossible. Lenovo
Les is a top 6 player of all time. Really?
By using items to gain AP, that counts as a turn.
How? I don't get it. How is Aspas number 1? Sorry, Aspas is not the number 1 player in the world or of all time. Turkey, number 1. Aspas plays for stats. Always remember that. Durkee plays for his team. Durkee is the number 1 player in this game. No cap, no bias, straight facts.
Oh, dude, I have to teach her stuff. She only has these things.
I would put
I gotta go to a save.
Yeah, also. I would put yeah above Leo. And Sassy, of course.
I'll try this.
Wait, really? Who said that I don't want to learn lineups? That is fucking annoying. If my teammate said that, I'm beating his shit. I'm bullying him. Why won't you? Lineup are so fucking helpful. Oh, why is he not playing? Hello?
I need you to rally the team. You're a leader. You're a leader. You need to facilitate.
What the fuck
you need to
is
facilitate comms and get these guys to be playing what would make the team win.
Moxie, I haven't played this game in like months. I don't know what the fuck we need.
You are a hero shooter god. So you should
the motivation
come intuitively.
If my friends don't hype me up like this, I don't need them.
That will help you.
Oh shit, the tongue.
I want.
To take risks.
Low dark damage consumes. We want to apply.
Here's your card. Try me.
This game looks so interesting. Wow, good carries. Really good
Didn't perform a counter because I missed one. Again, we're just sucking big fat donkey balls.
He has overcharge soon. I would play for overcharge.
Let me take that.
Not enough time.
Is he burning? He's not burning again.
Yeah, I think last time was
No, I don't have enough to.
Let's watch this fight. Oh, where the fuck is my food?
Supply more? Oh, that's big.
I think this is not a good fight to explain how good this game is because you can't see that guy attacking him.
Oh, I put defenseless on it.
Or never.
Twilight Slash consumes. It says the damage is low.
I saw your future.
Maybe it'll be a lot? Nope, I'm ass. I'm so bad.
I don't even realize what happened.
Saul, you should
move to see Chronicle having some stern words with Wingman after how it's gone for him in the pistol rounds. I don't know what's going on.
You stun me through a floor, and then you don't get him when he stood there.
You look him in the eyes and you say, I know you. I'll let you away with this one. You're my buddy. Well,
you know what? Let's go back.
Has somehow put in feeling the burn just yet versus Vitality. So today is that I think Fnatic have done really well to sort of disorientate them, and just look at the immediate rundown. Heretics not feeling the burn just yet, as they will run it straight into their opponents. There's a lot of counter utility being put into play though. Still opportunities to try and fight this back, although has somehow managed to completely dodge that stun. He won't dodge the bullets, and what was a great start quickly diminishes into a Fnatic advantage.
I think we're going to see Chronicle having some stern words with Wingman after how it's gone for him in the pistol rounds. I don't know what's going on.
You stun me through a floor, and then you don't get him when he stood there.
You look him in the eyes and you say, I know you, I'll let you away with this one, you're my buddy. Well, a 3 versus 2, a good recovery by Fnatic, and they managed to find Benji coming up behind them. Not deal with him completely, make him a bit modest with 70 HP remaining. He'll back off. The world is Fnatic's oyster. For Team Heretics, they've got to gamble on where they think the hit's coming in.
Oh shit, they're going to be...
Shana. Wanting to overface, not wanting to gamble. Still having the
30 seconds left.
Orb available as well. Now slowly making their way towards the A side, which is completely open. Nobody even remotely close. Eventually the realization has to come through for the side of Heretics that they are on the wrong side of the map. You mentioned it, how critical this pistol will have been. Now we look at Minibu and Benji and see what they can do with it.
When it comes to pistols, Heretics have usually been pretty good. But here, Fnatic definitely upping the challenge a little bit. This 3v2. Everyone tagged on that attacking side, but they've got the numbers and the unknown factor. The positions having to be cleared, swinging out from those corners. Fnatic with a third pistol in the series. And I say Heretics has been pretty good. They're number 2 in the region, right behind BBL, who we talked a lot about how strong their performances have been. So for Fnatic to step up to the plate here, it is a big deal.
Didn't their pistol stats take a pretty big hit recently, though?
Yeah. Still number 1, though. Still number 1.
That says a lot about how good they've been in those sort of scenarios. We'll see if that continues later today.
Oh, how far did we actually go? What the fuck? What a shot.
Damn, nice shot from Minibu again. The first kill might go the way of Heretics, but the second and the third going the other direction.
What?
Picked up the mantle of his brother, trying to do that little
what?
bit. Nice shots, but the round still looks favored. The man against them, though.
Oh, I was watching it.
He's up close, he's ahead of the curve, he's taking crashes down.
Oh shit.
Runs for the hill and makes it round the corner. Plant will come through. But a real chance now. Only the one swarm grenade in play. And Rienz, I like the idea.
Aggressive,
the big wrap around he's going for. Hoping to catch his opponent off guard.
Classic.
He may well catch him off guard. Look at where Alpha's going. He's so focused on this path, on even it being a side push, but now he's spotted him. What a shot! What? Rienz connects 2 to the dome of Alpha Year. And while the pistol round may not have fallen into their favor, the pistol of Rienz brings this round back into Heretics' pocket. Unbelievable.
All I'm going to say, well, the Red Bull clutch, but more so, that's got to be the easiest bundle on planet Earth to sell when your players are doing stuff like that with it. That's just utterly ridiculous. And I said it in the moment, there is no one else you want in those clutch scenarios with how solid Rienz has been individually. It's just ridiculous.
That's the right click. That's the right click.
What about the left click?
That was a left.
Well, the first one was the right click.
Yeah, the up close battle. I don't think he quite would have been right clicking Alpha Air from there. Now, Fnatic have come through 2 rifles in play. Those players playing the pistols have a chance to buy back up here. And they'll put their money on the line early on, not wanting to see that lead dissipate, not wanting to see Heretics
see the benefits of lineups
away from
you guys see?
They'll still have money for the next. Don't worry about
watch
that.
It.
It's
Wood,
not the biggest
watch
risk
it.
ever.
What is Wood playing?
It gives them a huge opportunity. The opening pick already there is
with
another Alpha, returning with the classic onto Wood. And all of a sudden, this round that had little to speak about in favor of Fnatic, just 2 rifles, now they've got 4. And there's only 2 rifles for Heretics. Only 2 players left standing.
Benji's held the line at least for a little bit. He's managed to find a gap, but the trade was never going to not come through from that position.
Actually baited.
It now leaves Boo a gap to run through, but almost seeming like suicide if he was to try and get through that gap, knowing there's going to be somebody either to the left, to the right, or up above. And at the moment, it seems like the majority of them, the wall's at least giving him a gap to try and find around, but he's hoping for a fight. And just look at where Fnatic sit. They are all back passive, waiting patiently for a single tap to come through. And guess what? Those salvos are online once again. Crashy's always so irritating in these scenarios that time is ever ticking, ever falling. And for Boo, I feel like at this stage it just has to be the retreat. And I think even the Fnatic players are starting to realize it. Look where Crashy's has got to. He's just trying to stop him getting out of there, wants to remove that gun, and that's exactly what he'll do. The knife in the back, the thorn in the side.
How much many crashes has? I didn't see.
I got 9 on that attack.
What the fuck is this scope?
Taking the small advantage of that earlier economic decision, bringing in 2 rifles, finding the opening pick, arming to the teeth. Alphayer, the man, top fragging, tied up with Crashies. Even finds one with a classic. Here it is.
Bro, classic him back.
Then again, I say that, but Chronicle was always very good with it.
Oh yeah, listen, you see
He's Turkish with
classic.
spirit,
Where are you going, bro?
And they did. It was Woot going in to try to fight Kaya. Oh.
He missed his lineup.
That's one of your lineups, right?
Oh, shut up, Tom. All right. It happened one time in ranked.
Oh, no,
now you can't pick it up, right?
It's one of Scott's.
Before you could pick this up.
Stop coming for the Irish, Tom. I don't like it. Scott would never co-sign that. In fact, I reckon he's already writing that down in his notebook. Double digits.
He's gonna give him a stern high 5 after this game.
Yeah, it's gonna be Scott with Boaster and Chronicle.
I think who
with
did a
Wayman.
lineups,
Big
right?
talks to be had. 9 to 6, double digits now, looking probable
Maybe that guy's
for Fnatic. And you gotta say, Tom, great course correction after that. Little bit of a bump in the road in this half.
Yeah, a little bit. I'd say it was a big bump in the road, but then I guess somehow they've used it as a ramp. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Mini Boot, he's been struggling this game, and just look at the amount of utility that's being put in. They knew exactly where he would land.
Why?
And yeah, the hero gun has ended up as the 0 gun. Nothing found. A lockdown to force any players off this site. You had the stack. You had the players in the right place at the right time. Unfortunately, you gotta run.
And that was it. That was the hurry. 3 players tucked in, ready for the fight. A real chance for Heretics, but the lockdown wisely put into play by Alphayer here. Leaving Fnatic with double digits almost assuredly.
Last time I saw Fnatic
Question was,
without
would it be flawless?
They were doing so bad. Again, not so bad, but not so good.
It'll be sad to see it isn't. As Boo is the last one standing, picked off Chronicle. Still though, Thrash online for the next round, double digits secured, and Team Heretics on that familiar scoreline of 6. It was around now, Fnatic just ran away with it. Going back to Fracture, we may see the same again. 4 players alive, big economy round as well for that attacking side.
10 to 6. A completely different story. We did not need a replay of me throwing that into the barrier.
They're doing boosters so dirty.
I've already been mean enough beforehand. Don't need to double down on it. Shout out Scott again for the lineup.
All right, listen, Tom. You're on thin ice now, man.
Nah, bro. Everybody. Fuck the booster.
They're winning rounds. That's fine.
He's the
10
best.
to 6.
The most amazing
Ultimates
guy in VCD.
Building up the Heretics, but starting to question if it's too little too late. Armageddon for Crashies. They've had so many set plays around this. Whoa, he tries to run away. Ooh, it's damage. They even had a Salva that goes behind. Rians is just trying to dodge every single piece of utility. Memes already being made on Twitter to prove like, Valorant, how difficult it could be to play. He does survive though, but well, his teammate has not. In fact, Rians didn't even last long.
Man, now Woot's looking the wrong way again. It was Kayak to distract him last time. This time, he's the one surprising him. And either way, this has got to be a save. Look, they're already backing off. They're already giving up that control towards the B site. Boo and Benji look to hang on to these weapons, and how quickly that round fell apart. And Tom, you're exactly right as well. It's not just the fact that you have this ult coming through, but behind it, you've then got a Nano Swarm and the salvos to block them in. I mean, those players were under so much pressure, and they struggled.
One gap.
The tiny gap. And immediately on the way back in, Fnatic, they're finding players trying to regain a spot to fight from, trying to regain control, and they go right in to the flood of Fnatic. The flood of that attack side wipes them clean from the board. Looks like they'll save their weapons at least, but it's a small solace.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing about Fnatic with these sort of setups is that they are aware of the space. Like, they know exactly, they go, oh, we've done this amazing execution, and if they don't get a kill from it, they're not going, oh, I guess there was just no one there. They're going, okay, there was a gap here and here, so we're going to now execute into those positions and make it more awkward for players who have managed to survive our util. Like, it's just such intelligent play, and we talk about Heretics and these explosive compositions, the individual brilliance of players like Miniboo, Woot, and they have been really struggling throughout this matchup so far, not been able to find that same value we've seen all season. Like, you talk about Miniboo being the highest ACS player, but he hasn't been in this game. Boo, though, will at least start things off with an opening pick, and that's Kayak gone. So the res won't be used. Unfortunately, you can't bring yourself back.
That is 2 rifles, though, for Team Heretics. Boo has 1, Benji has the other. The rest are sitting down with pistols. Space taken, but spotted. And on the way back, he's dead. Dead to rights. Good spam. Good opportunity to recover a weapon. Boaster tries to be the thorn in the side, but they've abandoned that control. Heretics with a 3 versus 5 in their favor. 3 weapons as well to work with. This is all that they need, and I like this. Immediately you see Miniboo back off from that fight. He doesn't need to risk it. Just spotting for the info.
Trying to make sure that there's no gap to be had. You've also got the deep alarm bot, so even though it might look like B is open for business, that will give enough information. That's why Benji hasn't gone any further forward, wanting to make sure he stays within range. This might ruse them a little bit, though. If that push-up will come in, they'll destroy the util, and immediately, look at the rotation. Look how many people have just started running the other way. The problem is how much time can be bought. Wu needs to just try and get 1 here, and he doesn't, but there's a Hunter's Fury on the other side, and that will do the job. That will clear everything out. Boaster's late flank, well, it's too late.
Whoa, he almost gets taken down there by the Sheriff. Rian's going back for more. He'll be dropped. Another point towards that Viper's pit, but another round for Team Heretics, pushing past that barrier of 6, somewhere they were kept on when it came to Fracture.
Wow.
And a gap of 4 rounds now. This game is far from over if Heretics can keep this form up. That was a round that they had very little to work with. And yes, the Hunter's Fury was used. That was really just the icing on the cake. The seasoning, the main dish, though, was that opening pick by Boo, was that fight inside of Tube and the rifle recovered.
Do we really need to fix Jeff? He's already so fucking annoying.
Potentially.
Actually, nerf him.
Bit of a pace change.
He deserves a nerf.
You see the orb is the main target. Trying to continually build up the ultimates for the side of Fnatic. When you have that Thrash in play, there's a lot of space that can be taken. The thing is, though, you look over on the A side, it's just a solo defender in the form of Riens. The gamble has been made that they'll be able to get in, and a lot of that will come down to having this lockdown available for Benji Fishy. They are confident in the retake, so the only goal really for Riens is, okay, spot, see if you can find information. If you get a kill on the way, fantastic. But it seems like the rotation from the defensive side actually coming a little bit earlier. They have made that realization.
Monster on the loose.
And a good job that they're playing that bit more passive. Thrash is on its way. It's caught 1, but Miniboo's down below, ready to pounce. Boaster gets caught in mid as well. Really nicely played by Heretics, covering all their bases, defending the man that got caught by the Thrash. And now 3 players on site ready for the battle. Fnatic walking right in to the fray. I like Kayak's spot, but no one's giving him an angle. Oh, here we go. He's up and above. He's caught them in the ult.
What a trade.
The trade comes in quick with Miniboo shutting that down. Alpha all alone. He's been sensational so far. Gets the opportunity for 1, but with 12 seconds left, that plant has to be stuck at this time, and the flank indeed should secure this round as he runs for that safe spot.
That's a win too,
so
right?
Safe with Boo around.
Yeah, you can forgive him for making the prediction that, okay, if they put that lockdown in, probably both players are going to come from the same angle at the end and not have separate 1v1 duels. But it was a long flank that came through from Boo, but a much better round from them overall. They had a solid read on everything that was going on. Benji, this timing was everything, because that was almost Woot dead to rights as he attempted to rotate in and ends up being a pivotal factor. And although he ends up being caught, the quick reactions from those players is enough. Fnatic, after losing a couple in a row, have made the decision now that, okay, we need to try and slow this down. We do not want to allow Heretics to firstly get back into the game, but secondly build that momentum. Start seeing those superstars that we have done all the way through the season.
It's time to get back on the horse for Fnatic. 2 in a row. Doesn't seem like much, but we know what Heretics can do when given this kind of space. Now we're seeing them make those reads. The early aggression with the 2 rifles works out. The rotations that came into play there.
Prime easy Fnatic loud over Fnatic.
And you can see the coaching staff of Fnatic with a lot to say. That's a lot of holes to plug. But when it comes to these 2 boys, it's dangerous when they're given this much time to think. We'll see what Fnatic make as an adjustment.
Oh, that is true. Fnatic did beat
not much else for them, but they're competing against the ult from Miniboo. That despite him having a quieter performance here on Icebox, this ult has done a lot for him before. Boo as well, having that Viper's pit. It's been a slow half, but if he's playing inside his pit, it's going to be difficult to root him out of there. Even in the worst of times.
There you go. In terms of win rate in the retakes, that's where we do see the best of this Heretic squad. As I said, with the rounds they've played on the defense, a lot of the time it has been utter dominance. We've already started to witness them build back into this map a little bit. Still a long way to go. 2 rounds needed for Fnatic to close this series. 3 rounds just to level it up.
Locating targets.
For the attack. Bit of a slower pace. They were kind of steamrolling Heretics in a lot of these early rounds. So now that there's a little bit of resistance, back to the drawing board.
Heretics are going for something different as well. The stuns go up on B. Gecko flash as well as they look to take that deep control. They see nobody and now sense it's an A play.
That's a good KJ
Molly from Fnatic. Utility being heard, but they're a little slow to get that plant down, and that's a problem. The Heretics have now rotated thanks to that early B play. They've got 4 players in position, ready to take that space. Ult pop, I believe, by Miniboo. The Viper's pit from the attack, though, that's going to be tough to fight back through with Alpha instantly rest.
They were hoping to try and kill him off again. Alpha are actually now 1 away from the lockdown. He gets a pick, and that kill on Tim might actually end up helping out. Chronicle as well, just holding the line already. They're trying to get it. Actually, I think that Nano Swarm has missed. It's bounced off, but it doesn't matter. The spams have done the work anyway. And now all that remains is Boo! He's landed a multitude of kills, looking for a little bit more, but it was too much to ask. A 1v5 would have been absurd. Unfortunately,
I would have
at least it's not to be in this place is Fnatic right onto map and series point, and more importantly, a spot in that grand final.
Just 1 round away
Chronicle
with
has a
4
life, right?
chances to close it out. Fnatic have come into this series looking clean on map number 1. That was their pick, but it was Heretics who chose to fight them here on Icebox. A big round from Boo. Sure, a 3-piece put on the board without the use of his pit. But it'll come to nothing. It will amount to naught if they cannot find 4 in a row. It was them to send Fnatic through that lower bracket. Stage 1 of last year. Well, revenge can taste sweet. And Fnatic just 1 round away from that taste.
But the map's about to finish.
Short trip to
Where
the
the fuck is my food?
A single match and they'd be right back into that grand final, but we know
Still
about
preparing,
the lengths you have to go through in those best of 5s, the energy they'll be thrown into it. And well, we already saw this back at kickoff. Heretics thrown to the lower bracket, thrown to the wolves that were Team Liquid in form, and they did not come out of that lower bracket. Well, in one sense they did. Miniboo trying to get aggressive, trying to put some of that flair into play, but he's not found anything from it. Still sticks around.
Pit securing B, it's allowing them to rotate more heavily, and that's being sensed by Fnatic. Turret broken from down below. Nano active, just so Benji could clear below, but he's worried about someone being in tube, and he should be. He spotted the shoulder, spotted the elbow, and takes Alphier down, ready for the rest, but Kaya bests him, and now the B site seems open, but they're not committing just to it. They've heard the steps up close. They know that there's players just outside and use the slow to get themselves into position. The plant with 12 seconds left. The snake bite to delay to give that bit more space, but they need to find some solid ground to fight from. Towards Snowman is where they're looking, but there's plenty of players waiting. In goes the Armageddon. It's caught. 1 Rienz is down. Woot! Forced into the open. And now the round seems to be in Fnatic's favor.
Come back. Take it to map 3.
By Mini Boo. By Boo. The pit falls and they know where he's coming from. They'll drop him right away.
No, I wanted to watch one more.
The first team to grace that upper spot, and they do it. Pass the test of Team Heretics with flying colors.
Is anyone
in this case, lightning does not strike twice. Switch up the map pool, switch up the picks, and they have come out on top. But let's be real, we are definitely looking at this
how
two
much time it takes to
I don't think
in between
stop the
matches?
beating heart there.
Was it 10 minutes?
Fnatic,
5 minutes?
They have found form at the moment they need it most, and that is the thing with this squad.
You watch Moxie's vlog.
The person you're in a relationship with is me. Not allowed anyone else, Moxie.
Watch a Hawkeye.
Oh, but
as
best report Spider-Man.
Well played with
report.
And I will prepare my food.
I'm telling you, this person's not real.
What was I doing?
Spider-Man is not real. Oh my god, dude. Like, this is someone I would.
Away where they're starting to play up.
Let's see. Reeling him in, you know what I'm saying? Come on, type.
Alright.
Didn't work, GG's.
Yep.
Bad cop, good cop, didn't work. It's
Bad cop.
just...
Take GP here. I'm gonna kidnap someone.
I'm spawn camping that guy off cooldown.
Suction! Yo, Groot, get your fat juicy ass
Bro, I'm making it look like we're not TPing.
Oh, smart.
Oh, I did that wrong.
That's not.
I did it wrong.
Rocket dead.
Okay, Asbestos is dead.
Well, Asbestos on the Namor. I gotta kill him.
The fantastic half.
Diet Coke, Devina.
Of course, Invis woman is here.
Yo, healers, just let us know whenever you get died by that Black Panther.
I wanna try switching region and playing power rounds.
I just deletioned.
You just deletion?
Yeah, I just deleted that kid.
Well, kill Namor. Kill Namor. I'm gonna spawn camp him. Everyone shoot Namor. Shoot Namor. Namor in the bubble. No bubble. He's one.
First, he's in.
I'll cap this going in the back line.
Do you want me to come with you, Marks?
No, I don't need it. I'm good. You can if you like. Okay, bro.
Well, that's fucked up.
BP, why are you doing this? You fucking loser.
Who died? Well, I'm coming.
He missed it.
I got him.
Oh, you got him, okay.
Where's the BB? He left him? BB is asshole. He left him.
Oh, they swapped the Scarlet. Lee Mao.
Sorry, soldier. Suction.
Huh. But you don't hear that?
I'm getting a fat. Hold in a minute. A fatty.
Fucking idiot.
Wait, does he have a beef with Namor or what? Why is he doing that? That is so toxic.
Asbestos went Scarlet.
Yep.
That is so toxic.
That's right, pussy out boy.
You know, I should my new account, which I was supposed to do.
We're just getting fucked.
Hawkeye. Solo unranked to Celestial. I should do this.
Yeah.
I'll pop over to the more.
I should do Captain America spawn camping.
Yeah,
just for content. Content.
They got a psych. That's it.
Oh, I can't open this package. America never surrenders. Okay, buddy.
Nope.
You guys literally have never.
Oh, they
won a war.
rezzed. Oh my god, I was running the spawn thinking.
Bro,
Yeah, no,
I can't open
sure.
this.
Blizzard?
I'm
gonna look at the replay here.
I wanna lose my mind.
Asbestos!
The last second. If you stagger them the most, their team's not gonna wait for them. I'm gonna pretend to run, but actually I want them to chase.
Big brain.
Maybe I don't want them to chase.
Oh, you died to asbestos.
Well, like, why is Fantastic got like? I don't know what's Fantastic doing.
Fuck is she doing?
Brother, what is this Fantastic's problem?
So,
He's got a massive issue.
Oh my.
Where'd he go?
Look at that fuck.
Lamau, your Psylocke low should be reported. You're such a scumbag, I swear. You actually flame like a Valorant E-boy, I swear to Christ.
Valorant E-boy. What is that supposed to be?
there's no one breaking this.
Is he dissing us?
I was still not a single soul broken this.
Wait, why did I turn off YouTube?
Oh!
Asbestos, why are you waiting?
Wow.
Assault, thank you, Mr. Zip.
Watch out for Strange ult.
Fantastic has his ult. Invisible half. Invisible one. I just got no red.
Asbestos win Iron Man. Asbestos win Iron Man.
Yeah, now you can't touch him.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which.
That's an agent on my team. Yes, report them. Oh!
They use good butter.
Oh shit. Guys, low key we should let them cap. Just so I can keep this guy in spawn.
Yummy. 2 minutes, really?
God.
Oh.
What a dweeb. Flabs with the tier 1. Thank you, Flabs. Oh, fave baby. Thank you, oh, fave baby. For the tier 1. Thank you.
The best.
Can we count on you as an ally, Namor? Just like in the old days?
I hope I make this person uninstall this game. That's the plan. Like, this person is the worst.
Too far.
Nope, he's the worst.
What happened?
They're the worst, dude.
I'm not gonna lie, I just don't think they give a fuck about you. I honestly feel like they're.
No, they do give a fuck. They do give a fuck. Because when Spider-Man started going to third point trolling, sitting around
using. Bro, she's like cooking dinner for a blue collar husband.
Ooh, I got asbestos lady.
Nice, big.
Like, she hasn't typed anything to you, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. They're seething and they're mad inside.
Asbestos lady down.
Are they surrendering?
What the?
What the fuck is that?
Bro, I can't deal with that spot.
Oh, it's too spicy.
Yeah, shoot their Iron Man.
kind of specialist in this guy. Oh, poor guy.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. She did this to herself.
They did this to themselves. Yep, exactly.
Yep.
I think they were in the last game.
Guys, she's probably like a 50-year-old woman just trying to have fun. Like, what's wrong?
Well, why is she going Spider-Man trolling?
Because I don't know. You took her character. Anyone would troll. I would troll if you took my character.
I don't care.
Shut up, Sol.
You don't own the character.
How about that? You gotta kiss me on the lips to make me shut up.
Oh, Cloak, big mistake. Even more of a free kill. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. I literally forgot her name.
Wait, are we actually bullying old woman? That's really bad. Boxing. Now we really need
fucking idiot.
Context. I was about to say content, then I said context. Can it become content? No, context. Context instead of context. Okay, so why are we bullying?
Legendary. Let's see if we can hit another TP here.
Sol would sympathize with that type of behavior.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys are acting like she's a terrorist and I'm like sympathizing with her.
She terrorized my last game. She just did.
Moxie to calm down.
Now we watching.
She terrorized my last game.
Your chat are fucking stupid, I swear to God.
Bro, Gucci toe knife, like fuck. Why are you banning Spider-Man?
Why are you touching BP? Thank you, Moxie. You know what? I appreciate that. There you go. Drops.
So he's put in a juicer. He's put in the juicer, no doubt.
Bro, Sol, are you missing drops from your title? You are. How are people supposed to know there's drops in your stream?
Thank you, Moxie. You know what? I appreciate that. There you go. Drops, guys. Drops.
Good to look in here.
This.
And now that Guru is here, we can actually start winning.
It's the best fucking shit ever. Oh, this is
Did I say
fucking
here?
insane.
I meant not here. Oops.
It's so tasty. Not even spicy. The food is spicy. But that...
Why are you banning Spider-Man?
Why ban BP?
Why are you banning Spider-Man?
Why are you touching BP?
Why are we not sharing anymore? What's going on here?
I know, but how do you do the share thing?
Or is it done? Oh, it did die. Ooh. Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, you had the invites. Fine. I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself. Holy aura.
I'm in.
Wait, the guy is on Penny. This is the guy, right?
Yeah,
As Besto's lady.
It's gone. Yeah, I'm trying to get it going.
I'm gonna watch the whole game. Yeah.
Oh, knock here. Okay.
खाना मुझे फिर खेलते हैं.
Yeah. Cancel request? No. What the frick? Okay, I send it to you.
I'll watch the whole game.
Perfecto.
Without skipping to find out what happened. I'm so interested.
Oh, let's hit it.
There we go.
Let's hit it.
Oh. Hello, everyone again. Hello. Miss you guys.
Welcome. Fogster, thank you that Prime sub Fogster. Hot Mama's 20 months, thank you Hot Mama's. Sainzy tier 1, thank you guys. Be More Mate with the 2 months as well, thank you Be More.
Wait,
Leaf Blower 31 months,
like,
thank you Leaf Blower. Emma.
That's it.
Cap. Psylocke. Iron Fist.
Namor, Hawkeye.
Namor and Hawkeye.
No, don't listen to this guy. This guy's trolling you. Oh my, what a
Wait, I
what
never
an
that
absolute
much damage?
Yeah, she's broken.
Oh yeah.
I know you think she tanks, she doesn't tank, she damages. She's in the wrong category.
All I saw was her fat thighs and I just died.
Yep.
Why didn't we ban
did
this
also get
character?
outplayed, but she does do a lot of damage, yeah.
I don't know I get outplayed. She walked up to me, right-clicked me once and I died. Alright, scumbag?
You get that, scumbag?
Get that?
Just what the doctor ordered.
So what happened?
From 100 times worse.
Who they talk calling scumbag?
I'm dead.
Okay, I missed.
Out of the suit. Easy peasy.
I got a fed ult here.
Oh, fantastic! Oh my god, this guy ripped me. Oh my god, Craigie.
Yeah!
Oh boy, so spicy.
Craigie, oh my god.
Yes! Mamacita, you see that?
That was massive.
Having a little bit of an issue over here, or what's going on?
Yeah, kill the green guy.
Watch this, watch this.
My. Bro, how does Guru play into an MS Wolf?
Nothing
this shit sucks.
Right?
You're kidding. This guy went defensive mode, so he didn't.
Watch this.
What do you got? No.
I don't lose my passive. There's no way.
The only reason I'm eating this is because of the shit I
Oh, you gotta be joking. Like, why would it go from the thing to Storm? Like, who does that? Who in their right mind swaps? Oh, I'm pissed.
Blood thinks he's Guru.
Oh.
Dude, are you in love with Guru? 'Cause I am.
I'm stacking? Oh, I'm the only one stacking?
But, yeah, you're dying, I mean, you're feeding and stacking. Bro, am I the only one who spams left click when you play Wolverine? I think people probably hold it.
Oh no, I hold it, yeah.
Bro, I feel like I'm lagging up a... I'm lagging up a storm. So, something's taking, like, memory from my PC. Closing everything. I had a freaking Craigie stream open through freaking Guru's raid.
Ooh, W raid, by the way. No heals?
Sometimes I am
oh, this
so
feels
glad
a lot
I have
better.
A really good piece.
Yo, Strange, why are you complaining about no heals?
I literally didn't say anything.
Why is my Strange complaining about heals when he doesn't swap?
This beefing with each other.
Oh! Alright, these guys are being so fucking... I'm gonna try hard. If these guys swap off and go flyers and not double tank, like, yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You lost. You pissed me off.
Yeah,
now you're gonna...
Yeah.
Now you're gonna feel wrath.
Oh, they're gonna feel the kitten claws, huh?
You know it. That's portal they just had. It's gone. You pissed me off one too many times.
Don't bin me off. Don't bin me off. Don't bin me off. Don't bin me off.
Nobody help.
Don't biz me off.
Strange, why did you do that?
Oh, great.
Bin me off.
Inspiring BP gameplay, more like inspiring me to uninstall the game. So what are you showing to the chat room?
What, why are they saying this? Who said this? Oh, that's Milky Mercy, bro. All she does is hate me, bro.
Milky Mercy?
I could kill 6 and then she'd say, I don't know.
What does that mean, Milky?
Milky?
Yeah, like, what is even the description of Milky?
Okay, listen, Homelander. I'm acting confused. I know exactly what it means.
Usually you have to lead a target. Not with this. Needed that boost.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Maximum pulse. Maximum puh. Maximum puh.
Oh, what? There's no beef? Hello?
Bro, I can't focus. Why is this guy's arms through the wall?
Where's the beef at?
I'll toss that Psylocke into my healers. You're welcome.
He's throwing.
God, that would have been annoying.
He's the one throwing.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
What the fuck? What? My PC stopped working? My hands oily.
Behind me, behind me, behind me.
Every gamer faces challenges. Champions push through.
Last one, last one.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Toss that Psylocke into my healers. You're welcome. God, that would have been annoying if I had to tank that ult.
Nah, that's piece of shit.
A little healing here? I don't think a little healing has ever hurt anybody here.
Moxie has to be an only child the way he just entertains himself all day.
Is that true?
Well, even if it was true, what does that matter?
What? Okay.
I just realized why I can't play good on BP right now. Because we're on ping.
Oh, I've never heard Craig complain about ping.
Oh my god, it's the ping.
True.
It's the cope for me.
Bro, I can't hit him when he's doing this. My sense is so slow. Why did we ult there?
Someone needs to take point or I'm C9ing.
No, we don't C9 in this game. You don't C9 in this game, buddy. Just get off the point willingly.
Oh wow, what an ult on the invis woman so you can headshot.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, mate, beautiful. You're lovely.
I still see no
Absolutely lovely, mate.
You're absolute love. You're lovely.
All I hear is scrolling, beefing with each other, not anyone else.
The current score is 3.
Leave it to Asbestos Lady.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Well, the MVP though.
Suction.
Why are you typing "gur"?
Daytime 5 has.
Whoa.
Oh, well, the MVP though.
I didn't hit. This is where this starts.
Why are you typing GER?
Daytime 5 head. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you a furry? Asbestos?
Anyone stands in my way,
The hell?
they won't be
Dude, how do people not have mics? Oh, they're not even in voice. Join.
You'd like to know if they were furry.
Chudries, can you not talk like that to our own teammates?
talk to the claws.
Like, what's with 2025 and people not using their microphones at least? Does everyone just
talk to the claws?
like what's with 2025 and people not using their microphones at least? Is everyone just scared?
Die.
Is everyone just like putrefied and scared?
What the hell are you looking at?
You look so cute when you sleep. You know.
Where are you from, my friend?
Take my word, Goldie.
You sound like a well-rounded person. What do you do for a living?
Yeah, you sound like a well-rounded person. What do you do for a living? Don't mind me asking.
What does that mean? A well-rounded person?
I don't know.
Wait, can I guess where you're from?
Yeah.
Suction.
Russia.
M0's ideas.
No. Venezuela.
Poland.
There's one right there.
No, Venezuela. Latin America.
Oh, Venezuela.
Yeah.
Wait, unsalted salt. Speak.
Hey.
Are you also from Venezuela?
Yeah. ¿Dónde
Entonces
está
habla
su
en español,
biblioteca?
cabrón. No, ese cabrón no habla español. Ese cabrón no está hablando español. Mira.
Cabrón, what the fuck?
No, ese güey no sabe, no sabe nada. Ese güey no fue para la escuela, güey. Ese güey solamente sabe llegar a la biblioteca.
What's he saying, so?
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
whoa,
he saying? He's
That's
casting
good.
a spell on me, bro. My fucking furniture is actually floating.
Help me,
right now.
Strange! Don't let me die!
This'll be fun.
Yo, did you call me a cabron or a gringo?
I am done.
Nah, just cabron.
Only Diet Coke remaining
It's
now.
that. Sorry.
What does
My
that
bad.
mean?
Why don't you believe that I'm Venezuelan, huh? Just because I don't speak Venezuelan. Wait, do they speak what language? Do they
We speak
Spanish.
Spanish.
Yeah, same
Well,
thing.
you guys are from Venezuela.
Latin America.
He's got to be from EU with
My
this kind of
Spanish
knowledge.
girlfriend told me that.
Okay, what do you think? What do you think about this?
Spanish and Latin
Quiero
American.
chingar.
Latin
Eh,
is different.
Oh, I need help.
well,
Me
that is,
gusta, me gusta los hombres. ¿Sí?
te gustan los tipos. Te gustan los tipos. Te gustan los hombres, te gustan los
Say,
tipos.
what did you just say? He speaks so fast, it's not even fair.
What, can I lift up a storm? Can I lift up a storm as a wolf? Fuck, only one way to fight. Nope.
You just missed. You can do it. You just missed.
No, you couldn't. You didn't go up.
Getting these back shots here. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, you like him? Oh. Dude, I dash. There's no way she caught me that.
Don't take the portal. Not for you.
Bro, this guy really. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, this guy wants to play like that. I'm gonna. Oh, okay, you're done.
What happened?
He swapped to Magic to beat me on Wolverine. Like I was spawn camping him as Storm, and oh wow.
Yeah, you're starting like a little bumbling baby, bro. Come on, fight back.
He swung first. He swung first. Bro, I can't aim. I can't aim right now. And yes, just right now. Bro, how do people play Squirrel Girl so well and I don't?
Be back.
Yeah, like how do they hit every nut, bro?
You're just ass at Squirrel Girl. You're ass.
I wish I could nut like that.
You can nut like that. I already know you can.
How? The match hasn't started yet. Match.
Of course, I don't get in the frickin' power-up time. Come on, Craigie, carry us, lock in.
I'm trying.
We need it.
I'm
dead. Your ass.
By the eye
When did the
of
beef start?
Wakamoto.
Wabamomo. So you don't throw the nuts, you hold them. Ooh, okay.
By the eye of Watch Mojo. I'm going.
Watch Mojo. Bro, who actually watches that piece of shit?
I used to watch that all the time.
They are the like. Is that AI doing that? I swear it is.
No, the lady actually is real, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
that
channel.
Sick.
That channel's a bunch of slop. That's what that is.
Bro, beefing with Watch Mojo now.
Ethos Lab.
Slap. Bro, how are penny players real? This guy's just sitting like, bro. Penny players like actually get my blood boiling.
For me, it's real good.
How does my sister sit on this motherfucking thing?
Because she doesn't sit on her ass for 10 hours a day like you do.
Yeah, but I've got fat buns. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to take it.
Yeah, you should.
No, your sister's got fatter buns.
Alright, don't talk about my sister like that.
Yeah, what the hell? You got a wife?
What?
Yeah, bro.
My bad, dude. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Alright, clip it. Fucking send it to her, bro.
What? How are they not dying? Why did we?
Bro, how was this fantastic? Kept everyone at bay. Someone's gonna hit that, I know. I know someone's gonna hit that amplifier besides me. Nope, no one shot it besides me.
Oh, good heals, good heals.
What
good
is this
heals.
Penny doing still? Oh my god, and they're just out of voice. Like, they are the worst person I've ever... if I saw this, oh my god, I would want to get so aggressive with this person. Like, it actually makes me boil. It makes me boil. Seeing them just put mines inside, like, while they're already capping. Like, oh man, it actually gets me so fucking boiled up.
What do you think? What asbestos lady is pissing you off?
Asbestos lady is pissing me off.
What do you expect? She's probably huffing that shit. Like I said,
Yeah, she has to have brain damage. The only explanation.
What I Q?
I'm too full.
Q when she's
Oh my! Look at what she's doing. She's in their spawn.
Nah, that's actually
No one is the. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro! I'm actually getting so mad. Oh my god, bro! I can't look at that. That actually pisses me off.
I'm going flank Loki.
Oh, where did the beef even start?
Why are you running from a fantastic Salt? Kill his ass.
I'm 1 HP. I'm 1 HP, okay? He's gonna slide it in me and I'm gonna die. That's why I'm running.
What?
Ooh, big brain. Pre-fire his.
Take me up. What the? I literally can't move.
I'm
oh, I'm stuck.
Get a kill, Moxie.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm trying to burn. Oh no, I can't even burn.
God.
Oh no, this is bad.
Oh no.
Why do we have map change? I don't get it.
Oh wow. Guys, touch. Oh my god, I'm sick.
That's too funny.
Well, the match has not
That even
started
pisses
yet.
me off even more, honestly.
Wait, how is this so close? Isn't this like gold?
No one escapes
Yep.
hell.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Isn't this Penny Lord icon? Or am I tripping? This is Lord, right?
Snail feet, taking the 9 months snail feet for the 9 months. I bleed power raid.
Actually,
I'm trying to burn. Oh no, I can't even burn.
So
we gotta push this a long way. Take Penny from them. Power raid.
actually, why don't you type to
the 2 month thing? I bleed power raid.
Asbestos lady and tell them to step up their game.
I'm gonna take Penny from them.
But they already got Penny.
When it's on defense, I'm taking Penny from them.
Okay, that's when.
So we gotta push this a long way. Real man person. There's no way. Wait. They gotta be like the outcast loser.
Does anyone that plays Marvel Rivals actually have IRL friends, or are they all alone like me?
The fuck? I have IRL friends.
Now speak for yourself.
IRL friends.
So you don't go outside, you go for walks in your own house. That's how alone you are.
God freaking.
Okay, that's a bit too far now.
Alright,
okay, I got freaking.
Sometimes it's gotta be said. You know what I'm saying?
Then I got girlfriends.
The person you're in a relationship with is me. You're not allowed anyone else to see.
Oh, buddy, sit down. God, horrendous Penny play. Horrendous. You're the worst. Yo, TSPMOICL, bruh. Seriously.
This shit pisses me off. I can't lie. That's what he said.
I'll use defensive.
Yo, ball.
This shit pisses me off. I can't lie. ESPMOICL. Ooh, if he had his E there.
Festival.
Massive low.
Ooh,
low.
Salted soul.
Thank
So he actually takes their Penny.
Damn, I should have used sold earlier, my bad. That's on me, that's on me.
Oh, he took it, let's see.
America's 10 and 8.
Take Penny with me.
I
got it.
Our Captain America.
I hope I make him proud.
Our Captain America's 10 and 18. Holy.
No, he was rocking. Yeah, he was rocking.
He was a rocket.
Bro, they look the same, no? The Lord icon and the normal icon.
Yo, dude, give Penny back to Asbestos lady. She was popping off. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
They didn't say anything.
You know what I'm saying? Asbestos.
Well, Asbestos not in voice, so you're talking to yourself.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Wasting that.
They're on Spider-Man.
Why is this guy saying I'm wasting my portal?
You're wasting your portal.
I'm gonna get a kill here.
We could use that for something.
I'm gonna get a kill here.
No.
The battle starts in 5.
ESPMOICL.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go. There we go. Works like a charm every time.
What?
What's the map on this game? I mean, this map.
He's strange.
Mine's in place.
Accident.
Ever.
Yeah, literally ever.
Never play Penny.
This is gonna hurt.
Do we have a tank?
Yes. But I mean, there's a tank on our team. Whether you'll notice them is Different question.
Don't you notice our MVP tank? Oh wait, Spider-Man is trolling. Look at what our Spider-Man's doing.
Where?
He's in third point.
Oh my god, look what you did.
Waste lady.
But dude, no! Asbestos turned on a Chrono Shield. He does not care if he loses. He does not care if he loses this game. Oh no!
Nah, not the Chrono Shield, brother.
Oh, this is an issue. This is a real issue.
Chrono Shield is gonna make the
Not
game
real
so
issue.
bad. I wanna see Moxie die again and spectate the.
This Spider-Man does not care. Giga Chad.
There are a lot of kids.
I activated my Chrono Shield. I don't care if I lose or win. I'm gonna go AFK.
Yo, Asbestos, wake up. Can you try and play the game? Hello?
Touch.
Don't tell me they win this.
I'm so pissed.
No, how am I gonna die here?
You look like you could use a hand.
Lamau. As best report Spider-Man.
He well played with
Report.
love hearts. No fucking way.
I'm telling you, this person's not real.
She's being nice. What? Moxie
This Spider-Man is not real.
Moxie is toxic.
Oh my god, dude. Like, this is someone I would...
That motherfucker back there is
not real.
What is it?
I get spotted though. Be
Who
right
said that?
back. I'm cute though.
Bro, that is someone I would love to just snipe and just...
Let's see how happy he got when he found out.
We're banning Penny. We're banning... Oh my god, we are. We are. Oh my god, we are.
Did you actually avoid him?
Yep.
Penny though?
No, you just...
Ha! Yo, Penny, remember me? Yeah, the guy you were trying to troll last game. I'm going captain. Betting Emma.
Win this?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, let's
cry
hop in
if she
Emma
just
just in
said
case
no.
they're being
I don't
rude.
remember you.
Getting a good TP off the map here.
That, 'cause
Nah, Moxie is being too toxic.
all right.
Didn't work.
He,
GG's bad cop,
she
it
or
didn't work.
him
It's
Bad
actually
cop.
just-
or he, they, them, anything. Being
Get up someone.
nice.
Like we're not TPing.
Oh, smart.
Oh, I did.
I see what the
Well,
beef
best
is
on
now.
Namor.
Moxie's at fault.
Now becomes, I don't want to say readable, but it's expected, as highlighted with that utility still in place over towards B and A long. Now is there a cancel on this progress towards Garage? It looks like there is, probably from this. Sociable getting as far as he can towards this B side, and maybe a gamble of a read here.
Plant, at least.
Just going to go for the plant.
At least, well, regardless of outcome, we'll have the ultimate in the next. See what they can do here. 35 HP apiece and a 2v3 presented.
They're going to need some bangers in this.
Yep.
Sociable's already hit one. Going to need another. Ah, he's just behind it. That's pretty much put the pin on this, but Evan.
Oh shit, Yampy?
Nah, not
Playing
going to
his
happen. Liquid
old
cleaning up there.
teammates?
Very well
Not
disciplined in the end.
teammates,
And again,
but
you
old
look at them
team. I don't think
depending on that
anyone
utility.
they
Didn't
have
need
played
to
with
disrupt
Yampy.
that stack towards C at any point.
But also, on the flip side, BBL have got a couple of rounds here at the start to maybe figure
else
out
is
some of
in
these
BBL?
setups and how they want to approach things. Whether or not it's going to be... I mean, you've got to assume that maybe it's not the composition they've prepped
Magnum,
for.
oh
And
shit.
something that to be aware of and be able to adjust accordingly. Oh, it looks sharp from the other POV as well. All things considered,
Okay, I don't
necessarily going to come in here too upset about their start, BBL. Said 11 already. Does have ultimate available.
They get to counter with the clone. Obviously, you're seeing that ISO online. It does become something you keep in mind here. I don't know if it's really going to be necessary at this point. Yeah, not going to find a soul here, but BBL going to carry on their pathing. Really good work up.
Who's playing ISO?
Again, for Team Liquid, it is a bonus, so you're looking at those Guardians or maybe that Bulldog with Patatech. But beyond that, it feels like they've taken the first step here for BBL.
Right,
clean sight hit though, so BBL definitely now readjust towards looking at keeping 5 alive.
Be a nice paranoia.
Good set Nats in motion.
It's got to go soon though. It's a little bit early on that, and there's the trade. So again, BBL happy. They'll sacrifice one, Sociable willing to go down for the greater good. And Patatech, it's really just see if you can maybe catch someone with you, lock him into the site, cost them some of these weapons. But they've got plenty of exits.
I need to lie down.
Actually, the dart on that ditch right up to avoid it.
Is it lie down or lay down?
Going to be able to do so here with
and
the Bulldog.
If it's lie down,
feels like an open engagement.
How do you spell
people
lie?
Fall.
Lying.
11 down to 20 HP, so forcing a repurchase
laying,
on the shield at least.
Has to be. Yeah.
2-1 here, and
I am laying down.
Social was a kill backwards here, but it was actually
I'm about
fine camo.
I'm about to lay in bed.
It's got to feel nice as well for BBL. The first couple of rounds, yes, they've been competitive, as we've seen, kind of getting the lay of the land.
Let's go!
But it was a good, as you said, clean entries on that C side. It didn't feel like there was too much, force back there. There wasn't too much pressure on their side. Now we're looking at ults, anything close by. I mean, maybe camo one away, but beyond that, still on the verge. Someone does over-deliver, like camo, for example. You're going to have your ult ready to go.
Wait,
and being removed certainly adds problems. Options become limited.
U-list?
Certainly does.
Or was it camo?
That's the second layer to this. Early creep up, the cam will spot it. Force the rotation, the adjustment. Side of Team Liquid. Flip side here, Patatech. Clearing back through so many tools for Liquid to play off of.
They are pulling Patatech over towards the outside, but oh my god, the timing serial. Oh, this is really
to get away
tricky.
with that.
Yeah, Sociable
Very
actually
lucky.
denied. You're right, you're bang on. Oh, and the paranoia.
How
He
did
can win
ISO
it
not get
only
that?
off his own paranoia, which opens up opportunity for BBL. Patatech playing it well, but he was disconnected from that. Unable to make much of the paranoia that was sent through earlier on. But he still gets his man, putting it down to a 3v2.
Big tool though here, camo.
30 seconds left.
Be able to sniff out this post plant. Yeah, ult's invested already, but Magnum gets Patatech ahead of it.
I thought that they'd try and wait, be a bit safer on this. Let Camo cook it up a little bit, try and find something. Nat's now playing it in. I don't know if Magnum's watching, he certainly is. No!
Wow.
Beautiful turn! And a couple of faults there from Liquid, it felt, Mike, a little disconnected.
Yeah, just got to take a breath, wait for the information to swing back in their favor.
Wait, BB are playing really good. I mean, not
Timing
this
to seem
round,
really
or,
awkward.
not this match.
The Patatech,
Like
I
this.
didn't catch if he was repositioning slightly.
The only thing that
Caught
got
out
blind
here,
was the...
especially in this scenario with the body to the
zone.
good. The retake is a huge fumble on their part.
And I'm going to roll your minds back. Keep in mind those words we heard from Nats on the
Damn,
set. Right, when we're talking
passionate.
about Liquid, get those comms lined up, be assertive in what you're calling for, focus it. These sort of little, I guess, missteps, they're not major, they can be corrected, but those worry me, because that's going to be something in the forefront of at least my mind going forward, is that Liquid obviously looked a little bit shaky up against Na'Vi, but they looked exhausted. I think that was a fair assessment.
This is
Do you
really
think
bizarre.
this-
Immediate walk out of B here, but...
Good read?
Yeah, I mean, there's a trip to hold this, but I don't think the cam was checked by Magnum.
Nat's feeling the pressure now, though. Can he actually land the shot? Oh, it felt so close.
Give it a chance.
Yeah, valuable still, right?
Yeah,
There's still
wasn't this
damage
guy
done
the
here.
duelist before?
And that flank, don't forget about the flank. Camo is on the way. Now, they should have the info on this. The ult was invested, so Magnum should be locked in and shouldn't lose. He doesn't. Security found here. Now it's throw caution to the wind and make the play happen. Levin ain't missing today. Yeah, he's farming it up, but he's got his ult ready to go again. That's the man you want feeling warm into this. And for Liquid now, a brutal scenario for Kiko, who's been a wonder for this side as of late. But this round isn't going to be his. Levin, confidence builders now.
Great start here on the ISO. Second ultimate by round 5. It's a huge win for BBL. I was going to say, Nat's getting a chance. That's how it looks from the other way, so can't really blame him for it. Awkward amongst the cage and the smoke. Yeah, the momentum's starting to build. Energy already being shown as well on the player cams. No surprises for a team like BBL.
And the thing is, when you say team like BBL, they are underdogs here. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, we know of Liquid's choky pasts and their own issues, right? But pound for pound, you put your money towards Liquid in that regard. BBL, it's against the odds work here for them. So they're going to get pumped up. They're going to get in your face. And that weight on Liquid will grow and grow. Hearing the ult come through. You're already going to see Sociable trying to take all that space. There's a lot of utility here. And a bit of a madman play from Camo. Only going to get one there, but does remove Levin, which has been a heavy hitter.
I don't think so.
Yeah, almost arguing that full retake setup here on A side. Actually, Nats has already slipped the net. He's got ahead, he's found the spike, and he's got the lure theft.
He's still going!
This
even though he's a dead man walking, he still does so much damage. Prophet, though, left in the 1v2. It's not safe yet. Oh, there it is. Kiko from above, staying by the window. Sends him back to the next round. That felt like Nats saved them then.
I mean, it looked like Nats was going to dip his toes, maybe, find something on backside, but fully commits towards Sua. A smile on his face as well.
He didn't have TP
Politics
to go.
then came in, and you're thinking, Christ, where does he go? But he just fights forward.
Works over here, right?
Yeah, Magnum, actually almost ready for it as well. The only saving grace being the trade came through quick enough, but...
Nice, guys. Good job. Yo, I got that fight.
Camo gets to first, and I didn't even know actually where his TP was positioned, but it almost looked like a full retake setup here towards A.
Working off the ult, this is no surprise here.
Right,
That's a real player. Oh, it's so simple for Levin. Serial, that's got to feel rough. Trying to get that spam on the cross, maybe set up Kiko for a slightly lighter target. But they're trying to stick around on the side. Kiko is still here. They don't know about him as Palitek is drawing all that attention. Can he swing out? No! Caught in the end by Yampi, sending it with the Hunter's Fury. This Seaside, this garage take, yes, with Levin's ult, obviously, but it looks very, very hard to handle.
Identifying
tomorrow all day I'm gonna be in
Liquid going to struggle to hold down C-site. Some of these hits coming thick and fast from BBL. Don't expect Camo to be going for this one.
This Vandal is so...
This has been a bit of a brawl so far, hasn't it? As you said, thick and fast the whole time. Blow for blow almost. Feeling it. Over there. Camo would love just to keep the rifle at this point, but it feels like the momentum hasn't settled yet, in my mind. I think as much as BBL have kind of taken a little bit more of the reins in the last couple, Liquid aren't out of the running by any means. We're still at 3-3.
No, definitely not. You think back to some of the conversations we did here about the previous series.
What does
Liquid,
Omega mean? Omega number one?
One of
Omega number two.
The men on your screen right now. Camo, the one that needed to be, I don't want to say reined in, but, you know, maybe brought back on track a little bit. Controlled a little bit.
Spike down, C.
That's, yeah. I mean, it's all encompassing.
Yeah.
Not really much of an option for Liquid to contest this at all. No surprise to see an early timeout from Liquid, because I do think even just a visual test, BBL definitely feel as if they're in the driving seat.
Well, since we got to those gun rounds, right, keep in mind the 2 out of the 3 that Liquid have are off the pistol. So, and again, if we start talking composition, it's a little bit harder to be so kind of obvious about it. You've got obviously the Deadlock and the Cypher there for Liquid, so that attacking side could get a little bit dangerous for them. It's more just getting a buffer that they're happy with, but these rounds...
Yeah, that's the thing, with that sort of composition, you want to see BBL getting stopped at the front door, like...
Yeah, they ain't.
Either that, or just, you know, completely giving up certain sites and you know, dare I say, being as proactive as we saw maybe on that eco round where they're walking down mid, but yeah, Liquid don't necessarily feel as if they've got their foot in the door in terms of how this is playing out so far.
No, and it does kind of keep me very interested in the work that's been done for this, because you look at the Veto kind of split on the horizon next. If BBL are able to, let's say, really challenge Liquid here, maybe even take this one, you've got a potential map 3 really on the cards, because you put Liquid firmly with split, right?
Yeah, we were talking Veto, and it does ride on Haven, I think, for BBL.
I agree.
But then it doesn't necessarily, it's not like it's clear cut on the home stretch.
Look, we were having this chat as this is going to be Sheriffs and a Vandal right for Camo. So if Camo kicks off, yeah, we're focused up. But this looks again like BBL want to exploit that C site. They can hit some of these, but nah, you can see Social was so ready. But we were talking about this, it's like that on paper, like, yeah, Liquid should be fine, but then you keep kind of coming back to that weird feeling of, but what if? What if? How?
Well,
you know?
it's similar to the way you
Who's
talk
the
about
ideal?
it, right? BBL
Yeah.
can be any given Sunday sort of team. So, and already we've seen that demonstrated on the playoffs. I mean, the bounce back on map 2 versus Foot was
unreal.
Phenomenal.
Unreal.
And again, that was kind of prep-oriented, yes, and Foot kind of came looking as linear as they did previously, didn't really change much up.
He's definitely
So whether or not Nats and Sirio have a say in this, but will fall. Camo probably just going to hold on to the rifle. But to come back to that again, BBL, like I said, they haven't really reinvented themselves, but they've come with a lot of new pages to the playbook.
They certainly have, and I do want to give a lot of credit towards kind of coaching staff and a lot towards Yampy as well. Again, had a little bit of a chat to Pal because I like to annoy coaches. And he's saying again, after the game, once they knew that they were kind of up against Liquid, they were straight in the server. They've been grafting away, coming up with some new looks, new ideas, and so far so good. This is early days, right? Anything can change. Liquid in the next one, once they get the buy back up, it could be, you know, all good. But I've got to say, for now, it's hard not to enjoy watching the plucky underdog of BBL, right? There's something about them that does make you believe, and it's a lot of those hard to quantify. You need an upswing from a couple of these players to go pound for pound with Liquid, because I'd say, if you look at it on paper, Liquid have some historic names, some upcoming talent, some heavy hits. They got all of it. Oh.
Talk history with Liquid.
Oh.
Not now. Not in a game like this. You just can't. It's a deep
so ready for everything.
Being a Liquid fan has never been easy.
No.
Man, and for Yampy to be on the other side of it, right? It's kind of hard to. It's not one of those stories that you see. They go, oh, of course, you know, Yampy up against 16 revenge. It's not really like that, but it's not all. Now, focusing in on the server here, we do see a lot of light shields. I still see that
time away
sitting
from
on 5.1, so ready to farm up. This is a set concept that has sent them forward for Profek. I mean, he was ready for that, up on top, waiting, but Liquid doubled down on the aggression.
The sort of round that I was talking about just before that timeout, and actually the spam perfect from Nats. Everyone will fall as well, just down to 2, Yampy and Sociable.
Wait, did he just shock that his own teammate?
At a 2v4.
This would be quite special, wouldn't it? Surely not, though. Should have good info here. Need a freebie. Ain't gonna get it when Nats is still standing. Kind of left adrift. Sociable, this is brutal. Nah, not gonna happen. Okay, Liquid back into this.
And this is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about. Heavily focusing utility towards one side of the map, sorry. Couldn't even get my words out there.
I wasn't gonna call you on it, man.
But then they're getting proactive and immediately you can see the disengage. Retreat away from that, don't want to overinvest. Felt a little shaky. Looked as if actually BBL, dare I say, were ready for exactly that sort of thing.
Like, if Magnum was a little bit deeper,
it's not often you see somebody on top of those boxes.
Yeah, what are we doing up here? It was a couple of those parts.
I want us to see play the game, okay?
That's the idea.
I think as well, coming back to some of the things we heard Nat saying, he's begging the team to be more decisive, be more vocal, call from the front if you know camo, but
that's
the sort of thing when Liquid are able to
be an IG.
Be the ones to have their say in a round. This is very pacey.
They're going to go fact-finding early. This is a 4-1 stack. You're leaving Nats all to his own devices at A. And if you're BBL, maybe you do take, I don't want to say a slower tempo, but you need to go fact-finding again because something has changed. Look down C long. Have a look at what they've taken here. Already, Kiko's got a lot of space and a very deep line to play with. Big info, frees up rotation, frees up ice to now turn towards B and A. They still have that deadlock util pretty much controlling Garage. They've got half of this map sewn up.
Yeah, Serial's desperate to keep checking the door, but Sociable's here.
There's a gap in this, though.
There is.
Cover going out.
Okay, oh god, the timing! What just happened? Why are we walking mid on that? I don't understand! BBL just got gifted this! Camo having to pick up the pieces, put the plants down. You've lost A as well. I mean, Camo is trying desperately, but Yampy has a goal in mind.
They had
C,
mate.
Don't matter. What was the
Shouldn't
mid-wall
we
plan
just,
there? You had C long. Were they
B?
expecting
Why
Garage?
peak
Were they
mid?
expecting A? I don't know what they'd read there.
Well, what's curious is actually the catalyst for this is dealing with
Wait,
the triple
what?
C long. As soon as Camo pops the trip, They're
They
ready
were
to
not
walk
A.
mid.
Not C long.
It's almost,
Definitely.
but it feels like
They could be
Serial's
garage.
looking the wrong direction.
This
He's
guy,
the one that takes first
the guy
contact.
who's holding the window,
He doesn't take us.
Yeah,
Gets
he
his head
leaves
blown
window,
off.
goes and peeks here.
Yeah, really, really bizarre.
Goes like this.
Again,
peeks
could
here,
have
dies.
just been a timing thing. Could have
And
been a
these two
total
peeks.
misread, but again, the
Okay,
expectation
even
almost
if
has
you
to be
want
that
info,
all of BBL are towards A
then
long.
just jiggle peek and run away, right?
All of them.
Yeah, every single one.
Why are we fighting?
Bear in mind, they took contact early in garage.
Trust me, I'm scratching my head at that, but
Which motherfuckers are?
a quick turn of attention, it's over towards A, and this time, all players are at
Info,
A.
he
Could have gone for the
says.
mid walk. It ain't happening now, though. Plant's going to be in. Still a little bit of util on the site, so it's a bit uncomfortable in that regard, but it's not the end of the world.
If you need
Ults
info,
are
just
here.
jiggle peek.
Where do they decide to clear comfortably? Where do they want to send it in? You're seeing the util being invested. Here it is. Clear out the A site. Salvos go in. We've got the Hunter's Fury coming in. This is all now layered. Sociable going to catch Camo. Levin ready. Catching the push through BBL. Are fully focused, fully locked in. Liquid left aside. An in-zone flawless. That's insult to
Blood thinks he's
injury.
on the team. Okay.
So well equipped, and Liquid had a ton to throw at this retake.
Oh yeah, everything.
And they didn't even get off the starting block.
The protocols, the idea that, okay, as soon as this happens, cool, we're going to fight CT, we're going to just stand here, we've got this. Like, they know what the reactions are.
Yeah, looking really, really well drilled. And if this is just purely from a prep standpoint, the fact that the BBL players are hitting the way they're hitting today.
Give the coaches a raise here as well. Like, bloody hell, if this is what it looks like. Oh, I'm petrified here, Mike. Okay, so this is the C-take. This is what the mid-walk was probably for, even though it was a very misconstrued idea. It's a flip of position almost.
Plenty of tools once again.
It's you and me.
Camo's going to be the information gallery, and that's actually wins out there.
Why?
That's a big kill. An upgrade found as well.
Really big.
Magnum doesn't need to overdo this. He's identified a lot of players here, but the rest of the team now starting to feel the pressure. BBL being kind of strangle-held on both fronts. Magnum, passive angle is nice. Trying to work with the others, and BBL digging in their heels. It's down to a 1v2. Perfect. Levin, BBL with an outstanding first half. Team Liquid, it's time to wake up. Mike, I'm worried.
Very, very worried. This is literally just built off early momentum from BBL. Liquid almost have the wind blown out of them early on. And they can't win out in some of these gunfights.
Yeah, BBL, the agents of chaos, turning up here in the first half. However, it ain't over yet. Team Liquid with a chance to answer back after
Damn,
this.
if they went together, they might have won. Nice try, though. Nice try, though.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Okay, we got this.
You can achieve anything. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
I didn't even mean to do that. Dude, by the way, where I am right now, I mean, I might as well go and check these spots out. They look like just extra new stuff. And then I have to go backwards anyways, right? I can't get to the stone wave cliffs where I need to go.
I'll buy this game tomorrow.
What have we here?
How did this game become from first person to third person to a game like this? Wait, this game's not like this, by the way. Just saying.
Heyo. Lemon. Give you a shortcut. Look at that.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Why is he playing like this? Is it some
What's
settings?
still left? This is the Lost Woods. How do I get to the other place?
Does anyone remember the Ninja's Red Bull thing?
Bergier, Expedition 62. Bergier beat the rest of us to 100 kills.
Right.
but I'm still 3.
Oh, sociable. Clean on the first, damage done to the second. Profek now to counterbalance that, but Patatech down to 49 HP. Could be a concern for Liquid going forwards.
Certainly could be. Liquid now looking for a man-out place, right? Someone to punish, an opportunity to be grasped. Already losing out on that first kill is brutal. Oh, big shot, there it is. That's nice from Camo. A couple more of those and I'm on board.
Oh.
Now a couple of overcommitments here.
Yeah, why
Profek's not moving though. Profek's still chilling around here. He's still got a good bit of space. Don't know if he can really complement much with Yampi, who's got his dart back up now.
Really awkward smoke that he's playing around as well.
Turns flash.
He would have been better on the high ground.
What a heroic round from him. I mean, Liquid needed someone. They needed someone. If it's going to be
okay, this is how the game is. I don't know what happened there.
Looking like the last victim.
Okay, this is how the game actually
You don't need to be making mistakes here. One way's up. This should be airtight.
A chance.
Airtight is all
I would
say.
just stick here.
I'm going to keep saying it until I believe it. No one's reacting though. This is good. I think Magnum now, you get that kind of feeling where you're like, right, the odds here have now started to sink away. So what does he try and do? Draw someone out?
Ooh.
That was a heady, by the way. NT, dude. I mean, you're not going to get the round, I'm pretty sure. Camo's going to get the ace. That's a few.
NT. Oh, he lives now.
Time to take risks. Here's your
act fast. Ooh, nice berry. Nice berry. Very nice berry. Very nice. 6k damage! What?
Oh. It's not often you see somebody on this box.
Insane
Seconds out.
Pretty aware that
not too much.
This could be pushed here. Kiko does need to be careful not to get overwhelmed. There are 2 players on that. Magnum trying to seem intimidating. It's not working.
They're still walking up to you.
Oh, afraid of my classic. Weird.
Ooh, come back.
Smoked off, so maybe Magnum could do a little something here. Ooh, don't.
Definitely don't walk the smoke.
Don't go in there. But it's enough to dissuade them. They don't like what they're seeing. Maybe just feeling that someone was close enough that they called for that smoke to come in. It's just a guess. But this then puts it into the hands of these two, unless they go for that B approach. And it feels like Liquid are looking around for a tell, right? Looking around for something. Looking around for any sort of info.
Well, I was going to say that trip going down there should
actually
tell BBL.
Really good.
Liquid are going elsewhere. Fun to actually maybe try and burst through it, catch somebody solo in the back lines.
Spike planted.
Patatech.
Why?
That was completely necessary.
Why?
Now there might be an issue for Kiko here. Luckily enough, he's still got
hold.
Nats firing. So they keep the man
He
advantage.
will peek you.
BBL
Trust.
mostly in the back lines.
He has to peek you.
And Magnum's okay. Maybe they should have feared the classic. Maybe should have drawn their attention, but there's a man deeper. They've got to know about Nats. He'd already picked up a player here, so they've got to know there's still someone around. You can see that Magnum's kind of eyeing it up. But they're being as disruptive as they can be. But Serial this time is going to connect with 2.
Good jump.
And Profek, they can go a little bit more. That would be lovely. Not going to happen, Liquid. A second step. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Remember how the first one started. It was 2 for Liquid, and then the run came. Let's just take it a little easy here. But this is what Liquid needed, Mike.
Definitely. Camo coming into the 3rd round with the ultimate. You've got to argue they're going to be able to set themselves up in terms of info here. To follow through. Again, equipment necessarily suiting them. Guardian.
So be it.
2 pistols. Round things out there. So BBL definitely with the upper hand. Replay a stack towards A actually initially. Could get sniffed out. very early on. Didn't actually spot the player in sewers though. That could be concerning.
I'm looking at Nats here trying to progress, and he's gone down. Now he loses that fight. Didn't deeply clear, and BBL still have the bodies on the site here. Flood comes in.
Nice.
Team Liquid winning out on the site here, making this
Good
bonus
peaks.
look deadly. A 3v3 with damage done as well on Sociable. That's perfect. The plan will be lovely. Oh my God, Kiko, you are a brave boy, and you seem unaware.
He's more brave. What the fuck, Yoru?
Back in it, eyeing up double digits now.
Yoru defo more brave.
Feels a little reckless from Liquid on the approach. Again, there's a if you want to clear with your ultimate this way towards A, it is a risk you take. Again, maybe you'd argue it's just a gunfight that decides this, but I mean that's actually he found a headshot there.
Yeah, you can't blame him on that one too much.
Yeah, the pre-take absolutely perfect here from BBL.
Actually brave.
Going across is pretty rough, but I mean it was won and lost. It felt here really. Social getting back.
I mean
down
they're here before the spikes even planted, so BBL making absolutely the right decision in that scenario.
No escape.
I know.
B-take, back of sight, Profek. Paranoid going in, and he's getting a little cheeky with it. Spots, it is the clone that we know of, but no one's cleared, no one's cleared, no one's cleared. He's still here, he's still standing. He does great damage!
I don't think anyone heard
taking it
the
further
TP.
away, leaving just one man.
But they would have cleared it.
And we know what
because
he
no
can
one
do.
shot the clone too.
One of the great leaders
I
coming
think.
into his own recently. But what can he achieve? Nothing! Magnum on the other side, pushing BBL up to 10 rounds.
BBL versus Fnatic.
Reset the economy
It's
here.
only Fnatic easy swing.
For Liquid.
Right? Oh no, it will
Concerning
be
response.
Heretics first. I'm actually dumb. I forgot
BBL
everything
here.
about Valorant.
And no surprise to see the timeout button pushed here ahead of round 17. BBL on double digits. Ultimate starting to come online as well.
Nice, Martin.
Liquid staring down the barrel here.
Timeout, we watch this.
You come after.
I mean, he already won.
Get ready.
Virtuoso stands counter damage is so insane. Fuck. He's dead. He's literally dead.
He got one shot. What the fuck?
Time to read.
Oh, he healed. Okay, I think he won. Miss it. Ah, these are easy, bro.
I'm so close.
I was watching him yesterday, bro. He was having a hard time. Oh, GG? GG. Still not GG. How?
Lady looks nice today.
I don't want to watch this game much because I don't want to spoil myself.
I'm waiting. Careful now.
I messed it up. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Oh my god.
How?
I messed up one parry, Virtuoso.
This is the game. You mess up once, it's GG's.
And I have no revive. I have no way to revive.
Ready.
No way to revive. I have to freaking sit here and apply blight for God knows how long.
Damn, this girl doesn't even have good damage. I would just lose here. GG go next.
Time to strike.
Now fuck Valorant on now.
Try me.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay,
I gotta
it's
kill the
gonna
guy
be a
on the
long
right,
time.
dude, because he's just weaker.
Oh, they didn't even start?
Certainly not comfy.
This girl doesn't have Gustav. What's his name? Gustav or something?
That guy has good
Serial.
damage.
If he was alive, maybe there was a better
ultimate
chance.
to his name for Liquid. So off for Camo once again though. He's been extremely active in the second half.
The guy who has overcharge.
Whoa, Profek! Big shot from him. That's Camo removed.
Drone will spot out here. Actually finds a tag as well. Aztec able to escape with his life though, but
cover going out.
Kiko finds a response here. A 3v4, not done just yet.
They're struggling to get deep on these sites, right? Look where these kills have come in, just towards guys. It's just a shot in the dark.
That is so unlucky.
Kiko's gone. Yampi's done beautifully with that. Patatek and Serial still trying to shuffle up towards a long, but nice passive camera there. Mike, this could be 11. It's looking real likely to be 11. Serial does have his ult.
Well, they can basically get there ahead of him as well. The salvos will slow him down. Still caution shown by Liquid on the approach.
Grenade is live.
Social's going to sniff this out very quickly.
Want to see discipline here. Don't need to go early. You've got the paranoia ready. In the hands of Profek, there it is, and there's a commitment. It's just stunning. Patatek's still. Oh! Patatek, the savior!
Profek's locked out
as well. This is unbelievable. I'd love to get Patatek's POV there because it looked like BBL had done everything right. And now there's that ult. That voice line keeping you at bay. Profek! Oh, there's no escaping! Falls to the death! You needed a moment,
Wow.
and Patatek's got you one.
That was absolutely ridiculous. The paranoia lands on Serial, but Patatek finds one ahead of that. A second to follow. Then Serial slows down Sociable.
1, 2, oh.
He was 5 HP.
Fantastic work.
This was insane.
I mean, yeah, by the finest margin, Serial clings to life.
That's what you like
to see. Yeah, Patatek on his feet because...
I'm out for BBL.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, bro.
I'll do it.
He was not fighting with...
7,000 Luna, you're the best!
No, he was not fighting with Luna, right? Rez? Does he actually 1v3 them?
Do it, Luna! Oh! One left!
No way, right? Ninja, fuck it up. Fuck it up. No? Fuck it up. Fuck it up! No, fuck it up. Please fuck it up. I wanna see you fuck it up. He's burning. Fuck it up. Nah.
Do it!
No, please, please, please. Content. Please. Oh, never mind, GG's.
Yes!
Fuck.
Luna gets 54,000 EXP by herself.
This guy is very OP in damage. What is his name?
Wow, bro. That was insane.
Ah, it would have been so funny if we fucked up at last moment. Right.
Power. It's all about timing. The ult could have come in, but Magnum's been caught here. Tries to shift. Oh! Evan! Again! And the 1v1! Serial up against Magnum, and Magnum's been nasty with this. I've got to see composure from Serial now.
Plenty of U2 as well.
HP, right? Something
Magnum already tagged down to 45.
Show me a caliber here. Christ!
I was going to say, he hit a little headshot on a jump peak earlier.
Serial looks a bit nervous, I'm going to be honest here. Taking the long way around. Magnum stepping closer. He's got a corner to play from. He's cleared close sight.
Surely we
Down
know
half
he's
HP,
Haven, right?
45 to play with. Can he read the position? Serial, it's all eyes on you, mate.
Oh, he played it well.
Nerve-wracking moments here, and
no way.
It looks too easy for him. Serial fumbling under pressure. And the curse comes true, Michael.
I think his hands were shaking.
That's a brutal way to face your fate.
I mean, after the first tap on the spike here, the fact that there's no audio cue, no peak, no nothing. I think Magnum figures out the reposition.
I feel bad for him. Nah, he was really nervous.
I hate that repeat from heaven in that scenario where there's nothing else for Magnum to
Like,
really
he just
check on.
stands there.
It's so clumsy to jump up onto the edge.
It feels like that, right?
He played it very well.
Heartbreak. But just to come back, a
But
beautiful
I think
setup for
Haven
BBL.
was
And a sigh of relief.
Heaven there was.
And this was even with Sociable. Like I said, he's timed the TP, but he actually gets ahead and catches the paranoia. And it's him that ultimately is the one set in motion to do damage.
NT brother, don't get disheartened. You're the GOAT.
Testing that composure once more of Liquid. A tilting round to lose.
So he doesn't feel pressured.
Socials getting under their skin just to get on their nerves, it looks like. Behind them pretty fast. Liquid
And the way he was looking at the people standing up.
He's unfazed, but he's fallen. Patatek trying to lead the charge. There's still bodies here. Levin, one of them. The heavy hitter.
Oh, nice
Serial this
Serial,
time
my
wins out
GOAT.
the fight here.
My fucking
now
GOAT.
Now secure. If you look at the back line though, Sociable coming in. Magnum, oh my god, Magnum! Magnificent impact. Nats feels like he's read this. He has. Glorious from Nats. But Magnum tries to go nuclear.
Nats.
It ain't working.
Come on,
Prophet, you got a
Serial.
1v2 and
your
Nats is
kill.
on a heater now. Serial shaking in his boots from that last time around. Very hard position to clear here.
Serial, this is your kill.
If you want an experienced player, you're looking at Nats. Serial following his footsteps like a lost puppy. The double
My
swing.
GOAT.
And Liquid aren't out of it yet. That was a Nats round, though. That was a Nats round. You get one of those every now and then. You get them more often than not, it feels like. But 9 to 11.
Bro,
it's getting close now.
It's just, it's unrelenting for Liquid. The way in which these rounds play out, they just don't have a chance to take a breather. Regain composure almost. By the skin of their teeth again. BBL will be back down on a lesser purchase here. Ultimate for Levin. Guardian in the hands of Profek, who wants a stab at things. It's away relatively unscathed.
Is there just going to be a brawl in Garage here?
God, I hope not.
My territory, my rules.
Oh, Ski. Didn't fancy that. Serial leading the way. Should be able to clear a good amount of this side. Even the back side feeling good now. It's 3-2 split though. Quick TP. Takes him out towards that back of C. BBL, again, you're looking at the Sheriff. You're looking at Profek mostly with his card.
Timing.
That's so close from Camo because his rifle was pointing that way.
Yep. But Camo's just turned. Really clean from Camo. Time to jump. Keeping it clean. The C site littered with util now. Bolstering the defenses, but caught. Camo gets his gun back out in time. Down to two of the Sheriffs remaining.
Well, I want to buy
Shouldn't
this.
be this tense, but it feels like it. He has a look. Time's starting to dwindle. Liquid, this is good. This is really good.
Definitely clean some things
They
up.
need this. They need this.
That's it. A flawless round would be another boom in terms of the confidence for them. Patatek on the first 11, a consolation at least. Nothing else for him to find. One round separating them. I got to be honest, BBL the ones walking the tightrope in terms of the finances here.
Win very
You almost
easily.
want
Never
a
mind, I
reset in
guess.
between here
Wall buff.
because it's very late on in the day.
That's got buried too recently, right?
Yeah, because what's behind this? It's basically 1,500 credits. It's bad math for me. I'm sorry. Way off. Wow, a couple of hundred off.
Some money coming in. Who knows? But this is tense now because as much as Liquid is, it feels muddy. They're still winning out these rounds. They've closed the gap up, and that's a steal. Nats has been caught. Levin Locked in on this. Got to find him. Oh,
why?
From Nats.
Why did we do that?
True for Liquid. Get the opening pick.
Not coming
Sociable
left.
gives away the operators in
like
play
that?
by finding him, but still, 1-for-1 trade. Profect now.
Is that a
defending the line.
attack I don't know about?
In. I think Serial didn't get affected, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing. Profect is alive, even on 29 HP. Magnum on the back of the site. Support
Maybe
now
it's a tech
in.
I don't know
Liquid,
about.
do you carry on? It feels like Serial's on a bit of an island.
He's got the spike as well, so probably waiting for somebody to get a bit closer. Regroup here for the adjustment. Profect, no further.
Nice from Serial, though. That calmness delivers. They wanted to clear those question marks, costing them there. Magnum doesn't really want to get away from the site. Does he slip the smoke? No, he's respected it. It felt like he was considering it for a moment. He's still trying to find a way forward here, but he's been caught by the trap, caught in the net, and it's time to play back through. Kiko does well. Gets back to his feet, clears his vision, but Yampy bulldozering the site. Serial,
my God,
gets locked in on this. Trying to fight for his life. Oh, bloody hell, Palitek, the swing from Garage just in time. And they've broken the buy here. Liquid 11-11, clawing this back.
And I thought BBL would
win very late on this one. I think anticipating maybe somebody else from BBL repositioning. Big win from Nats to kick the round off, but Sociable closes the gap. BBL to call a timeout here. I think as well, Serial's just committed towards this fight on site, unfortunately. Beautiful stuff from Liquid to find 3 on the bounce. Tied up 11 apiece. Like I said, now BBL.
Right, we're not fighting here.
In a rough spot in terms of the money. But Profek and Magnum not exactly flush. Yampy already committed to the stinger.
Oh, I'm getting so sleepy.
I guess for Liquid, whatever means it takes, right? They have to take steps back here. You can see Powell leading the conversation there. Maybe a set piece in mind, maybe just a couple of adjustments coming into this one, but by all rights.
I mean, it almost looks there with his body language. He's reminding them of things they've gone through. Not necessarily a set piece, but guys, remember, play together. Obviously, has looked a little cleaner from Liquid, but I guess in terms of the comparison to the first half, BBL haven't got into similar situations where they've been able to group, focus towards one engagement. Couldn't read that. I was trying.
Sub to some British streamer. This is now where it changes, right? Is this the time that Liquid take the lead here? BBL with a stark reminder.
Bro, I just want to know why is there...
Their coaches here in the timeout. They still need to stick the landing in the server if they want this one to be theirs. Liquid showing that pedigree, that capability. Legendary players on this side. Now they got to make it count. Slow and cautious steps towards C. What's the go signal? It's now. Salvos towards the back of the plat. Sociable instantly cleared. Serial with a banger. Overwhelmed, maybe not. Serial does so well here. Good trades on towards Profek. Clearing out the site and they control it for themselves.
I was going to say, he's only got a judge though. That's just shut down through the smoke.
Why?
It's a 4v2.
That's a dream. This is an absolute dream, Yampy. This would be so much to do.
Oh, this on him. Oh, he gets 2 anyway.
One of the only MEA players to make those singers look so damn good. But he doesn't need to do it. 11 still standing. We need to see 11 get into this. But Palitek's reposition is lovely as well. Evan looking for his man. Nats takes down Yampy. It's really on Levin. He knows about Nats. He doesn't know about Palitek. And timing is everything. Levin choosing his target, but surely Palitek closing in. But Nats holds this down. It's 12 for Liquid.
On?
Facing desolation until now. Finally taking a lead back.
A ridiculous turn of events here. Just map 1, by the way. Already it's this close. Liquid. I mean, this is just outrageous from Yampy. But yeah, Liquid with a course correction here. Come on the home stretch. The chance now to flip this on his head and close out map 1.
No way they actually win, right?
That's in Serial with their ultimates here. It looks like it might be.
Look at this lineup.
Sorting back towards this B piece.
Sociable. Big info on this one. Hello. Oh my god.
He didn't swap Palitek.
Oh, Palitek's got him. Surely this is enough. Team Liquid.
GG.
Looking like they're back from the dead. revitalized and back in charge.
GG on X.
Plant being toyed with.
Nats as well.
Nats' position should be the checkmate, right? Vintage, classic. Serial, gotta be careful though. That's a freebie there. And Prophet on the follow-up. Hold on. Nats! They need him, and he's right there! Where they need him most! Team Liquid stand tall!
What a comeback, though.
13 to 11, they make it through the gauntlet. And as you said, and rightly so, that was only map 1.
I mean, if regaining composure is the objective for Liquid, definitely a big start for them. Have to see how this carries across into map 2, Lauren.
What a map.
Finally, 10 points. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. 6 hits, use weapon to element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Deals low dark damage to all enemies.
Shit, now
and
he has
applies
4
2
guys?
per hit. Oh, I love that.
The game is about, I think something happens to Earth. These guys, someone attacked these guys, mostly die, and now this guy, Gustave, we start as Gustave and now we roam around Earth to find other survivors, and we fight monsters and all, trying to find everybody. Not everybody, the people who are alive.
This game is peak, dude. It's peak. It's one of the greatest games I've ever played.
Okay, it is amazing. I don't know what happens here.
One AP battle on start. Energy, dude. Yes. This is what I need for Gustav. 320 health, bro, and 1 AP. So now, yes.
This is what I don't understand because I haven't played this game.
Oh, I should give him this too.
Bro, yesterday he was like at level 12. Now he's 23.
Charming Gustav or curly Gustav?
Charming. Come on, bro. We want to see you fight someone. That's what we're here for.
Here we go.
That's where. Okay, that's where I need to go. Just keep wandering for a little bit.
Yeah.
Talk this
in
guy?
RPG, you don't want to go where you have to go.
I already have.
You
all
explore.
These. Oh, I already talked to this guy.
That's the main point of it. You don't go where you have to go.
Let's advance a little bit more in the storyline.
You explore, you find shit, Easter eggs, and then you go. Oh shit, big fight. Also, if they attack you first, they get the first strike. And you attack them first, you get the first strike. Like how he attacked them first. That was winning. So you have to make sure you attack them first. This is not the best showcase because he got to attack them first very easily. Like,
oh my god.
No way.
The eating thing, I forgot about this.
Oh, I watched this yesterday. Yeah. They eat you. Now you have to beat him so he spits her out. 1000 damage was nothing to it. I think this is what he was losing to yesterday. Oh, now he learned. Yesterday he couldn't do this. He just kept on dying. Don't overcharge here.
I forgot to teach him this thing, dude.
We overcharge? Now we overcharge. Who are the people? He does something like that.
Ready to parry.
I was close.
Almost got one shot. Overcharge.
For those who come up.
For those who come up.
9999. Wow, we did it.
Wow. 999 damage. Oh, look at he did 10,000 damage. It made no, not even half.
I choked.
Yeah, you did choke. Ninja is such a good gamer. Ninja is actually underrated. He's so good.
I forgot to rest and I have no res. I'm so bad.
He was insane at Fortnite. He's insane at Marvel Rivals. Insane at COD. Insane at RPG games. Final Fantasy. He's a really underrated gamer.
Let me face death!
Oh, okay. This is big. See how he spit her out because they beat his ass.
Just still marked.
No res.
Lady Luck smiling today.
Oh my god, bro.
Not Gustave.
Oh boy.
I think this is GG.
Your fate is sealed. I'm waiting. Time to take risks.
Heal?
Okay.
Oh, res.
4-hit combo? I've never seen this.
Oh, good. Holy shit, big parry. Big parry. Come on, spit Gustave out. Oh.
I'm waiting.
Let's fucking go.
Kirk, I'll think of the 8 months.
No.
I'm just dead. I gotta send in Luna again, and Luna's gonna come in hot. I can do this. She's back.
Okay, I don't know if he spits the mail out or not.
Ready to evade.
I haven't seen this much.
Dude, why? Dude, her damage is so insane alone.
9k damage from Perry? That is insane. Four hit.
Head first. And then boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I thought he fucked up.
Rocks I can break.
4k damage. 5k damage. Almost 6k.
Icelands can slow.
Do they need to slow there? He was used to his attack.
A storm is coming.
11k damage. 11k. Oh. 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 7k. GG's, I guess.
Ready to evade.
That's why she's the GOAT!
That's why she's the GOAT! Why is this like this? I don't get it.
Nico here with a 10,000 bits after that. It says, a simple question while supporting you are my favorite Halo 5 pro. Would you ever give Halo another shot? Doesn't have to be infinite, but just as curious. I do miss seeing you show your true game since Halo.
Yeah, he was insane at Halo too.
I don't think so, bro. I appreciate the 10,000 biddies, man. A very generous cheer for a very obvious answer to a question. Dude, I have no interest in Halo for so many reasons, bro, but mainly just because, I mean, the viewership of the game itself alone is just so bad, too. I mean, I'm already, you know what I mean? We're already struggling out here, dude. Halo's gone.
I like how real Ninja is. I really fucking love Ninja.
Alright, we were able to find that lost Gestural out in the wild, by the way, in the open world, which is...
He's the type of gamer a gamer should be, you know?
You can find them there.
He's nice human. He rages. He's toxic.
3% health
like, if
you're,
are you really a gamer if you're not toxic?
I mean, that's just...
And he is an insane gamer.
Let's see, we gotta get rid of these.
I fucking love Ninja. Doesn't let anything get awkward. Always happy, always toxic. Oh, we love Toxic Ninja. He's so funny when he's toxic. Marvel Rivals has like
floating. He was
regrown
right
the Toxic Ninja. Are you seeing his clips? I could buy your whole family. It's fucking funny.
I also have more flesh, so I'm gonna go back real quick and find that.
Some of these setups, I mean, how early do BBL want to show their hand in that regard?
I think this would be the last map I watch. Please, Team Liquid, please win it.
This is a thing as well when an
agent
isn't played very often. You're really testing with the timing of those protocols and when parts of the map will open up.
So far, you're going to have this 3-2 split for the defending side here. Team Liquid have been spotted. Sociable is going to be under pressure up towards Heaven now. I don't know if he can really get away here. Maybe banking on the utility coming out from Yampy, but this is going to be tough. Liquid trying to make this home, or this site their home, as Sociable should be considered, but Yampy takes head off one. Lovely little synergy there. Good chip damage too towards Serial. Isolated by on Kiko. Lovely little back and forth from BBL. The Panatek's still alive. This man is deadly. And he's got a 1v2.
So Omen just rushed in.
So really tough here. Gotta find a fair fight. Does Magnum giving it? Oh, lovely from Magnum. A little bit of a fadeaway on the end of that, but BBL, I love that synergy there. That was a lovely back and forth between the two.
It's even on the back of actually the fault line going completely wide. I think as well, because Sociable catches the first cross, I think, and there's a little bit of hesitation, potentially maybe thinking it's one player lurking in.
Yeah.
At that point, you've got to think Sociable's the one that's, you know, dead to rights. Going to be chased down, but...
Nice! Let's go!
I still think Yampy has one of the best land misses.
Yeah.
That's the experience there. That's a veteran. For Liquid, though, I think it is going to be that
Wasn't
learning
Yampi
process,
banned from
right?
playing CS,
And also the second half of things, too.
Like
bringing
some cheating.
all of this onto that attacking
Which
side
he didn't
eventually
do,
will
his
be
friend
most
didn't.
curious. But for
In
now,
his
we look to see how
account,
this
but
kind of affects
they
the
didn't
next couple of
accept it.
rounds. Camo has managed to navigate past a lot of that early utility.
What a
And
name.
what a banging shot. But Levin, there's that combination, right? That's what we were looking at, this composition with the trips, the traps, everything thrown down with that paint shell on top. Camo, yes, he hit a great shot.
Vivian,
I
please
doubt he's
don't
gonna
fucking
get
win
more.
it,
That
please.
is one
I
of the
beg.
really strong points of this comp. I'd love to see that back. Sorry if
I'll
yes,
turn
keep
on
putting you on the
stream,
spot. But
turn off
again, it's
cam,
just something the desk was kind of
and sleep.
talking about here.
Don't even care.
Yeah, there's those sort of set pieces
If
that,
this goes to map
again,
3.
BBL, depending on how many of them they've got in their back pocket. Liquid early on, I mean, the choke points just become deadly. If you can't draw out some of this utility on the side of BBL,
banging.
Walking into the blender. Especially with the way some of these rounds play out on split traditionally.
Screaming now. But BBL is good on defense.
Though, right?
They won't be
This
good
is
on
where-
attack. Trust. Trust!
Oh, I quite like that. Take a couple of risks in this round. You're on the bonus, you got your SMGs. Why not have a little bit of a go on things? Nats is there just chipping down at this wall. Does need to be conscious of obviously these angles and these newer positions that could become available. Obviously with the utility in middle being put into play, does slow down the approach from Liquid, and it slows down the entire game plan, really.
It does, yeah. Doubling up.
Paint shell.
Oh.
Net just missing there.
I'll see a Nats. Gonna potentially catch a timing here, but
Big
mid.
blind.
Trade-off. And then Camo will fall, and Sociable has been found on the back of the wall dropping.
Sociable's going to have a tough time dealing with Nats. He's such a diligent player in these solo efforts. Magnum as well only has a ghost here, so should be outgunned. My word, Magnum, very nice, and he knows Nats is nearby. Just missed the timing. He wanted to get up on that box, maybe get a slightly different angle, but Yampi trying to fill the void. But it is a 2v3. Now, obviously, we know all these players
Yampi
are
has
heading
played
over towards A
Jet.
now. Support coming in from Profec, but Liquid facilitating the cross.
I also do Pro League Viper.
And
आप ही तो pro हो.
yeah, now it gets a little awkward when you're locked out, but actually, a spike here.
Okay, that's a mad one, because that's 15 seconds.
Squad
It
नहीं
removes the
खेल रहे.
player away, so it almost encourages you to work forward. Nats is unaware! Completely unaware! And now it's on Serial. A little bit shaky the first
PUBG
upgraded
download
weapon
कर
there
लो.
for Profec 2. Let's see if he can hold his nerve
ये
this
दारी
time.
है, game नहीं
Big
खत्म हो रहा.
opportunity, big timing, and a big kill. The 1v1, it's Yampi on the
Game
other
ना खत्म हो रहा यार.
Serial
साले पिछले मैच में कम बैक कर गए.
closing the gap, and Yampi chose wrong. Simply put, Serial now has the upper hand. It's a shot in the dark, and it's a clean shot from Serial. Well controlled in the end, but a dangerous round nevertheless.
Absolutely, BBL almost disrespecting the smoke there. Nats just not expecting anybody to push through, sponging the decay.
आपसे ही तो ये wall सीख है. समझ गया यार.
You're right, I think as well, if Sociable is going to be tasked with just,
अब बताओ.
you know, one bit, and again,
जब deadlock जब deadlock लोग
early
नफरत
on
करते थे,
proactivity
खेलते
elsewhere,
भी नहीं थे,
which
तब
we'll
आप
see this
deadlock
round.
खेलते थे बताओ. और अब देखो हर कोई deadlock खेल रहा है.
And it feels like Nats is
कैसे?
aware of that one, right?
भाई आपका
He's
influence है
the guy,
मोदिया.
and it feels like
हर
you could
जगह.
be ready to follow Nats straight into hell and back. And if he can get
बताओ
these players
जब
feeling on the
deadlock
same
का
page,
D भी नहीं
feeling
आता था इस
confident, that is
गेम
a
में,
huge
तब आप
boon
deadlock
for
खेलते
the
थे.
Liquid side.
सही हुए.
Straight away, see Sociable adjusting towards mid.
भाई आप वो भी.
Through to try and isolate Nats. So another snake bite, forced him a little deeper here. Levin almost looking as if he wants to continue. Actually wins out here, so
ये देखो
Nats
आपकी जैसी
very
वॉल तो कर
early
लेगा
on
पर
this
आपकी
round.
जैसा किल कैसे करेगा ये?
Liquid not necessarily in a position to spring off the back of that.
ये भाई फ्लेक्स को कॉपी कर रहा है वॉल के ऊपर चढ़ के.
I think they know where Sociable is. Nasty little wall though, because there is a player obviously over on the catwalk, right, which was Yampi, so kind of a complementary
Support
angle. As much as
देख रहे
they'd
हो?
love to clear Sociable, there's still layers to this. This seems very heads up. I've got to say, it feels like BBL have come in very prepared for this, kind of understanding the protocols that Liquid like to run here, and Yampi has been having a belter of a first half already. Only into round 4 here, 11 gonna go absolutely nuclear on that. In zone flawless. And this feels like a very strong
यार,
read,
खत्म
Mike.
कर दो.
We know that Nats likes that solo pressure towards A or his mid lurks. They identify it early. They even put, who was it, to the test? 11, right? Left him out there in that 1v1. Here it is again. Set up by Yampi a little earlier, but still, and then so prepared for that mid pressure coming in off the back.
There's so many ratty little spots that BBL can reset back to after initial aggression being shown. That's where some of these trap plays, the utility can be really overwhelming. Like I said, it requires a lot from Liquid in terms of footwork early on. And the key things being the paint cell being torn out, the wall.
याद है आज आया था वो चेंबर.
First stretch of rounds probably going to be the most punishing for Liquid in terms of lessons to learn.
And I guess I like the idea of the pressure this puts on Liquid to show us a little bit of that mid-rounding, that learning on the fly, their ability to decipher some of those weak points. Did Yampy see someone there? I feel like he did, because Levin's very locked in on this. Definitely spotted, and Yampy's gone a bit more confident, to say the least. Serial in the 1v1 now, and Yampy correctly not wanting to outstay his welcome. He's just controlling this area. And Serial might be screwed here, trying to stay alive, but Magnum wants him dead, yeah. This is very diligent from BBL. And I like that confidence, kind of taking the, I guess just taking that confident approach to things, not allowing that comfort on the kind of single side of things. Profek gonna have to back away from this. Gets a little bit scary on the side, because they are very close by. That is a recovered weapon, I'm pretty sure. Yampy's here, don't worry. He's all good, he's farming it up, Levin to close out. So now we start looking at Liquid. Can they problem solve quick enough?
This has got to be a bar. They have to hit almost here. If BBL leaning more so towards making this a successful defensive half.
1917 की बात है.
Could argue.
मोहित भैया डेडलॉक देते थे.
Yampy leading the charge from the top, 10-2. Levin at 8-1 as well. Both now with their ultimates in play. Magnum one away. Liquid do have a couple of their own. This looks like again some aggression here on the back of the showstopper. Off rip here. Does he get spotted? He doesn't.
Oh, what?
In the corner.
Brother,
you. And a big chance here for Liquid to actually get really on the board properly in these gun rounds, but Profek's there quickly picking up the pieces. It's not a solo endeavor.
Camo gets ahead of the wall.